Hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Specifically for you, Les. Hello. Since I guess there's not a lot of people in here today, but that's fine. Another day of streaming, another day of me telling people to not pull on these damn banners. Plus one Welkin every day telling me, hey, this is how many days are left until Durin comes out. Coincidentally, I got my Welkins perfectly lined up. So yeah. People, just wait. No, but actually, it's kind of crazy. What's going on right now? Welcome reminder. Yeah, the only reason why I bought it just to remind me. I don't need more Primo Gems, guys. I don't need more Primo Gems. Yeah, being a free to play is a struggle, especially if every new character's power creep. But no, oh, an update. I didn't even notice. Frost Knight Hera is in a Groomveld state. Some characters still. Oh yeah, the gene thing. They already patched it a while ago. But yeah, today we're probably gonna do some more Abyss related stuff, testing with these characters, because I need to prep some more stuff for Durin. But yeah, I did a calc on Durin like a couple days ago on stream. I fixed that one up, and it seems like even with C0 Mona, Durin is probably out DPSing Arlecchino. Which, ouch. And if you have C1 Klee from the event, she's also doing that. So, I'm calling this the Arlebait banner. They just want one more good sale before they make two pyro characters that are stronger than her, and then she's not even top 3 anymore. And that's just pyro DPSs, not even just top 3 DPSs. She's barely top 10. I don't know if she's barely top 10, but she is top 10, not top 5. Yeah, this is the Arla a little bit off. It's not even off. It's just we could sell her again. Obviously, people would say like, "Oh, but like they're going to buff her as well probably eventually." That's true. I would assume so.
Ample light.
Like there's some certain characters that you know Hoyo likes a lot. Like Albedo, for example, who they keep trying to sell every year, once a year. Need to find a way to get Albedo out there. They love Albedo. But when it comes to like characters they like, Hoyo does try to sell them multiple times, and does try to buff them to make them appealing, of course. So it's unsurprising to me. It would not be surprising to me if they decided to buff Arla eventually. But once they do that, they will obviously want to sell her. They wouldn't just want to buff Arlecchino just for the people that already have Arlecchino. That doesn't happen like that usually. So by the time she gets buffed, a new Arlecchino banner will be on the horizon again. So to me, there's really no reason for basically anyone to be pulling on the Arlecchino banner right now. Like anyone. Even if you like her. No, if you like her, you can pull, of course. That's always the thing. But like cons? This weapon banner? I need people to stop pulling right now. I need people to stop pulling. It's just people are gonna be so complainy to me, man. I know it for a fact. I know for a fact in like 3 weeks when everyone gets Durin, and it's like, oh yeah, this character is fucking broken. People are gonna be like, oh, I don't have enough pulls, I got Arla. Or like, I got Zhongli, even worse. But hey, I gotta deal with that when I get to that. For now, we gotta do dailies. And who is on the chopping block today? Which one of the buffed characters is getting their talents leveled? No one, right? Because I only have 1,000,000 Mora. I'm gonna die. None of them are getting buffed. None of them are getting leveled here. I need to farm Mora, no? Haven't had to farm Mora in a while, to be honest. But I think it might be time. I need to check something real quick. I'm gonna do that on my second screen. Okay, yeah, I see. Weird. Okay. Leyline farming, true. True. Maybe. 1,000,000 is maybe enough to get one more in. Is this today? It is today, yes. Oh wait, what? Oh yeah, right. All of them are today, because of the new banners. I've been doing this for a whole week, no? I think I've been doing this the whole week, and I was like, oh yeah, yes, today is the day. No, it's just today is everything, because today is part of the first week after the first after a new banner, which always gives you all the materials. I forgot about that feature. My bad, Hoyoverse. You actually cooked with that one. Okay. I'm gonna crown Albedo's skill for sure, but not yet. That is gonna be something to do during the banner. Can't forget the song request. True. I think I need to bring everyone to the same level. I think that's the goal. So again, list is Sucrose Official, Venti, Razor, Mona. Right? Sucrose Official, Venti, Razor, Mona. Hello, Gabrix. What's up? I'm still debating on who to level first here. I feel like I should just finish up Razor, right? Yeah, might as well. Finish up the skill at least. Need to finish the Burstin as well. He's gonna be a 999 merchant. Everyone wants all of their talents leveled when it comes to old characters. It's really annoying. I think nowadays they intentionally split the character's skills between 2 talents just to not be annoying. What was the last character that likes all 3 of their talents leveled? Has that even been a thing? When was the last time that was a thing?
Burst.
I need to think about that.
Rev the engines. Light of the blazing sun.
I don't know what I'm doing with Moika here, to be honest. Boop! Hey, that didn't kill him. It feels so slow to ride on her bike. Freeze affecting you by slowing you down is such an annoying mechanic, by the way. It's crazy. That's not really fast. I don't think there was any recent characters like that. Back in the day, they used to like make all of their characters like that. That's really interesting that we basically don't have anyone like that anymore. I need to look at the character list, and I'm going to do that the moment I'm done with this farming. Come into being.
Shadows of fate.
Rev the engines.
Ah! My mouse is betraying me.
Incinerate.
Can you guys come, like, together? No? Okay, my bad. I'll just go over here. I've been testing this team, actually. I don't know if that was on stream, to be honest. I don't think it was, right?
Incinerate.
This is a very interesting team. I was thinking about it in the sense of, like, putting Durin here instead of Moika and on-fielding, which is probably going to be a pretty good team. But I was actually thinking, like, why not just keep Moika here? Like, sure, I'm not going to vape everything with Mona, but I'm going to vape the burst, at least. And my Mona is C6. I did some Durin calcs that I might show later of what it looks like to have him. And I want everyone in chat to tell me their Mona constellation right now.
From the skies.
Gabrix, you're like really new, so you probably don't have any Monas, or like one maybe.
Full throttle.
Because the beta 5 changes are out right now. You know, you guys know that I talk about beta changes a lot. Beta 5 is out because it's the last beta. It's last minute changes before the creator experience server, which a lot of your favorite streamers are going to be / YouTubers are going to be on. Not me, of course. So right before they like send those send it out to the players, they do some slight changes right before, and we can check those out in a little bit. Didn't feel like putting them in the title because I don't think anything changed. So I'm not gonna put it in the title, but we can talk about them. So, hello Mappa Mary, what's up? I love that howdy emote. We're doing some farming for Mr. Wazer. Yeah, boom. I have enough already, but I might as well overfarm a little bit. I have 30 condensed resin on my main account. How do you guys feel about that? How do you guys feel about my richness? Might as well use the burst, right?
Written in the stars.
Is Razor worth building? Not for the majority of people. No. The majority of people will not be getting anything out of Razor. I will be. Because I do forced-only runs, and he's gonna be super valuable for my forced-only runs. Wait, did I even do a forced-only run with this Abyss? I think I did.
delved into...
Wait, no, I couldn't. I didn't even attempt because there's nothing even close to clearing. I mean, there is something technically, the Gaming team, but like, look, I will steal those fragiles. Don't steal my fragiles, bro. I need these. I will use them once Durin comes out. For me, Fragile Resin, in the way that I play the game, is only for, like, quickly leveling a new character to level 90. I just use it for boss mats, basically. I pre-farm talents. Wait, I guess, yeah, I need to pre-farm his talents as well. We got 3 weeks. We got a lot of talent farming ahead of us. And Mora farming. I need 3 million Mora. I don't know where I'm gonna get that from. But yeah, Razor is only worth building for me because I like to play a Force-only team as... And I have what he needs. He needs C6 Bennett. He needs C6 himself. And he needs C6 Fischl / Durin. And I'm gonna get Durin. And then the last constellation is C6 Traverse would be really big too. I'm still farming for it even though I know. Yeah, it is an Arlebait banner. I just have to say it, Alekino fan. Like, both Durin and Klee are calcing higher than her right now. Which is kind of sad. I love how people always try to tell me, oh no, are you assuming like second rotation, like, you know, because she gets stronger. She gets stronger after the first rotation. I'm like, yeah, but that is not like the achievement anymore. Like now it's less of her being stronger in the second rotation, but more of her being weaker in the first, because even her damage in the stronger rotation isn't, like, good enough. I mean, it's good enough for clearing, like, Fearless for now, and Abyss. But, like, when we're talking about top 10 DPS characters in the game, she is in that list. But there's 2 Pyro characters that are joining that list next patch. I plan on getting Durin since I lost 50-50 on Farina's banner. That's good. Durin seems to be quite good. I can recommend him, I think. He's very versatile. He's very, like, useful all around. And he doesn't really have a high build cost or anything. He doesn't have a signature set or anything. His signature weapon isn't that good. A lot of his value is just the base kit. But yeah, we'll talk about it. I can show my calc. I have him currently as a main DPS on-fielder in a Bennett Farina Mona team. I have him at 88k personal DPS, which is about 100k team DPS, with assuming Farina's about a 10k, which she could be a little bit more, to be honest. She could be a little bit more than 10k, but I'm just gonna lowball it because I didn't bother calcing it. But yeah, the more constellations of Mona you have, the better it is. The better that Durin team is. So like C2 Mona, for example, would be a 10% increase over C0 in damage, because now every single Mona constellation buffs like thing. I think I saw something about Mona C4 changes, which could be very good, because Mona C4 is currently like incredibly unbalanced. Stupid hard. But yeah, Durin is not going to be a bad pull for basically any account. He's basically like mini Mawika. Not as good as a main DPS as Mawika, but just as good of a sub DPS. But if you assume people do CDC combos, if you don't do CDC combos, he's a strictly better sub DPS than Mawika. So he basically gets the best Pyro DPS, Pyro sub DPS role, while also still being still competing for the second best Pyro DPS role. So I'm at C3 now. Yes, it's Mapamare. C4 Durin, main DPS is, I'm calculating it at about, if you have C4 Mona with Durin, I'm calculating it right now at about, what is it? Yeah, 112k DPS. And that's just his personal damage. That doesn't even include Farina. I have a Durin main DPS calc. That C4 Mona is gonna be big for you. I did some on my calcs here, assuming a combo I saw on the Genshin leak subreddit by one of the leakers of Durin doing his skill, Farina doing skill burst, Bennett skill burst, Mona with some field time. At C2 she reduces her field time, and then Durin bursts into 6 normal attack once charge attacks. So I have at C0 everyone except for Bennett, of course. Durin C0, C6 Bennett, C0 Farina. And you need C6 Bennett for this Mapamare, so I do hope you have activated that. C0 Farina, C0 Mona. I have him his personal damage at 88,000 DPS. And with Constellation, with Mona Constellation, this skyrockets. At C4 we have 112. This could be very close to a 130k DPS team. Dairus, hello, what's up? Hello, Partha. How you guys doing? I'm talking about Durin. This is my Calyx right now. Individual con-wise, C1 and C2 are both 5% increases, and C4 is a 15% increase by itself. I have Bennett on C6 or C5, I'm not sure. C6 is very, very important. If you don't mind, can you tell us information about Varessa? Like with Durin or just in general? Because Varessa Durin is going to be great. Moika is finally... Varessa is finally free of having Moika on her team. She's going to be a top 3 DPS without Moika. Which is great. Fuck you mean Arlebait banner. Because this is what Durin is looking like, bro. 88k personal DPS in his Mona team. In his Mona Farina team. Like, if this fucking off-field sub DPS support character is also out DPSing Arlecchino, what are we doing with pulling Arlecchino, man? Still Arle is better, true. Only Varessa. Oh, you don't know how to play Varessa? Or like, what do you... Because if you are interested in getting Varessa, I would definitely recommend for you to at least have Mawika or Durin on your account. Varessa Overload is only a good team once you have that, and those good Force Constellations that are probably gonna be on Durin's banner. Like Chevreuse or like... Wait, aren't they running at the same time? Maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure, but Varessa is a Electro DPS that kind of is getting wheelchaired a little bit by Mawika right now. At this rate, he'll surely get nerfed. We are already in V4 of the beta cycle, Rio, so I'm kind of confused as to why he hasn't been yet. Different phase. Okay, I didn't even know that. So, yeah, then you definitely want to pull Durin. Depending on if he has Chevreuse on his banner or not, we don't know that yet. Is there anyone that could replace Farina in a team? Mappamere, the only reason why we're running Farina in this team, there is a single one reason, and it's the fact that this fucker doesn't have a set yet. We need Marie-José Hunter. We need Marie-José Hunter on him. That's why. we just need Marie-José on this loser. You can't play anything else. Yeah, V5 dropped, which means the Create Experience survey started. So we're kind of in a position where we don't know where... unless they nerf him like right before the patch comes out, I'm looking at the numbers and I'm kind of impressed. This is with C0 Mona, and with... If you get that C4 Mona, like, which you can over time, this guy is fucking crazy. And Arlecchino does not get that much out of this character, at least. And she doesn't get much out of Durin either. I made a Durin Arle calc as well, and I got it to 99k DPS. I'm not sure if this is 100% accurate. I guess, no, this was before I changed the thing, so this is actually slightly better, but that's the whole team DPS, man. Her personal DPS in this team is only 50k. Arle doesn't need Durin. Arle 100 times better. I mean, Arle doesn't need Durin. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, Durin is buffing everyone except for Arlecchino. That's kind of what I'm saying. Let's pretend he's trash so they don't nerf him. That's what people have been doing recently. Like, I saw agenda posts about him. Good Durin teams. How much time in the day do you have, Meowsy? I could list off a billion good Durin teams. Like, he's in every... He can be slotted into anything, basically. He is reliant on having a second Hex and Circle character. So if you don't have a Mona, if you don't have a Fischl, if you don't have a Albedo, you're gonna struggle to slot him in. So... like, you do need some of these other characters, but most of them are accessible. Like, Sucrose is good enough as well. But yeah, I'm pulling for Varessa. I have Mawika, Chevreuse, Cloud Retainer, and Jans on C2. The team that you would be playing would be this one. Okay, thank you for telling me that, Parfa, so I can, like, know exactly what you're working with. Let me get my Overload team. So, this team is really strong, depending on... And would be stronger with Durin on this team instead of Mavica, depending on a couple factors. First of all, good pull anyway, because it frees your Mavica and you can play on a different team. That would be strong. But yeah, depends on what you have equipped, first of all. Varessa can run the Obsidian Codex set, which is the resin efficient set to farm. And the only difference between this set and her other set is that this one needs to be triggered, like, before you start the fight. So Varessa's signature set is pretty good, but not better enough that it's worth farming, in my opinion. So I would stick to Obsidian Codex, because that's a much more efficient set. With Obsidian Codex, you need to do a little trick of holding her skill, so she gets her Night Soul activation, so he gets a crit rate. If you just press skill, that doesn't happen, and you don't get the crit rate for the first couple plunges. Artificial Durin Shiver is good? Yes, it's a good team. I calc that, 99k DPS. That's exactly what the calc you saw before, Rio. Good team. Just not necessarily Arla's best, but it's not a side grade, I guess. I got Flynn's only, but with R1, should I go for Ressa? She's stronger? No, if you have a Sig, he's definitely going to be doing a lot more. That should be like a 120k DPS team, probably. I wouldn't go for another Electro Carry if you already have Flynn's R1. I would just stick to him. With Durin free-to-play weapon, what's good? I don't have enough to pull for his weapon. His weapon sucks anyway, Meowsy. No one should be pulling for Durin's weapon. It's just get yourself a great support and don't pull anything else. But yeah, I have Skirk, so individually I got her set also. I see. If you have a set, then good. Then you can just press skill at the start. But the rotation generally starts with a Varessa skill, Shiver's burst skill, Janssen skill burst, Mavica, supposed to have some Night Soul, but doesn't have right now. You do Mavica bursts. Okay. Let me do that again, because Mavica's burst wasn't full. He kind of restricted, Durin? He's restricted by not having a good set option, not having a good weapon option in general, and also needing to be played with other Hex and Circle characters to fully function, which include Sucrose, Fischl, Mona, Albedo. Those are the big ones that matter. And if you play Klee and Razor main DPS, they count. So those are the weaknesses of Durin, and even with those weaknesses, he's already doing a fuck ton. So he's kind of crazy. Oh, you mean Flynn's? Yeah. It is huge damage. Oh yeah, this is a good team. This is upwards of 125k DPS, which is a lot. Can't they use Cloud Retainer? She would just be worse, Partha, sadly. She would just be worse. She's kind of sucks. I like her too, but I have her C2 and she still sucks. Witsit for EM on Durin. What do you mean, Witsit for EM? You said Witsit, like, what weapon on him? He's a sword user. He can't run Witsit. He wants attack. Some teams like EM, but mostly just attack. You didn't know, he's a sword. But yeah, the way that this team works, in your case, you're just going to be using... you definitely want some ER on your Traverse, so you can burst every rotation. Let me just proc my Favonius. One day. I have only 30 crit rate, I know this is harsh. But yeah, you do skill on Varessa, swap off to Traverse, hold skill on Traverse, Janssen skill burst, Mavica burst, and here you can decide to just go off Mavica and then spend skill burst. Skill, burst. That's it. Like, it's a very simple character. You press your skill, you plunge. And the plunge is just clicking twice. Plunge, click, click. So it's skill, click, click, skill, click, click. And once you know that your Varessa has her, like, special burst charge, which happens after getting 2 of those skill, click, click plunges, you press her burst to get her mini burst, which is her strong burst. Mayhaps, no, you don't want any of those. Right now, in every calc I've seen him, he just uses anything. Because if he's a support, basically, it doesn't matter. And if he's on field, it's Finale of the Deep, so you can't run that generally. He runs a variety of weapon options. But think about it, man. He's so good already, and he doesn't even have any good weapons or good sets or anything. But yeah, and from the second rotation onwards, you don't need to burst on Traverse because you already have the bullet. But yes, this is true. But yeah, this is one way to play Varessa with Mavica. Skill, 2 clicks, skill, 2 clicks, skill, 2 clicks, and burst when you have the mini burst. Which I would have here right now again. and you swap off. The other way of playing this team is using the new Mawika combo. This team by itself would be worse than if Durin was in Mawika's slot. Mawika can catch up to Durin in this slot if you use the new combo. Like this.
Justice will prevail.
Quick as a flash.
If you do like
Light
burst,
up the blazing sun. Try it.
this kind of thing. If you do some main DPS damage on Mawika, your team can catch up to the Durin teams. But yeah, right now the Durin team is calculating like 120k with Varessa, Durin, Janssen, Traverse. And the Mawika team is calculating like a little bit higher with the new combo and a decent bit less without the new combo. Depends on your willingness. Who is better in this slot depends on your willingness to learn Mawika combos. Two-piece Noblesse, two-piece Crimson is a fine option for like main DPS Durin, I guess, if you don't have anything else. But yeah, if you don't have him in any other role, I guess. But yeah, you might as well put him on the support set. You might as well put him on 4-piece. You might as well put him on 4-piece Noblesse in most of these teams. I'm saving for Columbina. That's a fine thing to save for, especially if you've invested into the Notcry meta. As you can see, I have personally not. I'm definitely gonna get Columbina anyway, but I have not invested a lot of resources into this into Notcry so far because the characters I just don't like gameplay wise. Flynn's is just Varessa, and the fur disables blooms, which I'm a bloom guy. I have R5 Witsif attack 5-star weapon. For her? Which one is better? I use Skyward Atlas, if you mean between these two. Witsif is slightly better. I just like the less RNG. Theoretically, Witsif is slightly better, averaging out the buffs. Results in being slightly better than Skyward Atlas, but yeah, they're similar. I like this for consistency. This is just more consistent. I have Flints, but I don't have an Effa. Yeah, I mean, maybe she can help you catch up a little bit. Skip Nefer. That makes sense to me, Rio. Like, it's just Nefer is kind of, like, really restricted, and I like Llama. I like Hyper Bloom. I want to keep playing Hyper Bloom and Nilo Bloom. I don't want to play Nefer. She looks boring. Yeah. Between those, whichever one you prefer. If you want to see, like, sometimes having much bigger numbers, then, yeah, stick to Witsif. If you prefer consistent damage, you can swap to Skyward. But they're both very similar. Can I use Durin off-field in Kenichi team? Yeah, that's his best team, Meowsy. Durin, Janssen, like, Emily is his best team. Durin, Janssen, Emily is Kenichi's best team. She needs attack or Electro Goblet. She would prefer an Electro Goblet. I have my very best Electro Goblet on her right now. Ressa would much prefer Electro Goblet. I mean, you could double up on buffs and put Bennett there, I guess. You can do Janssen, Bennett, Durin. I don't know how good that is, but that could work, I guess. I really don't know how the setup would be. I mean, how are you gonna get a scroll buff without a second thing? You know, like you need kind of like you need Janssen to react with something to get the scroll buff. Pull in Durin, I don't care. Okay, now I've convinced you. But like, you need someone to 47 CV. It's a very good piece. I like this. I got this back in like 1.2, bro. Like I would have. The only time I farmed Heart of Depth is when it came out back in 1.2 during Albedo's banner. That's when I got this. Like I've kept this ever since. This is one of my oldest pieces on my account. I have a better piece. You might, but this is a very good piece. It's not. You might have a better piece, but this is a very, very good piece. But yeah, Meowsy, I wouldn't know how you would. I wouldn't know how you would like get Janssen's scroll buff on the team without a second Dendro character. That sounds a little sus. Maybe we gotta kick Janssen out. Can I replace Mawika to Xiangling because I have Mawika Premium Team? Parfa, that's what I'm telling you. If you pulled Durin, you could put Durin here. But Xiangling is a massive loss in DPS because you can't be played in any faster rotations. Xiangling has a 20-second burst cooldown, which means you're forced to play 2 seconds. You're forced to make your rotation 2 seconds slower, which Varessa doesn't mind too much because she can do a couple normal plunges. But What is your UID, Lama? You joined in 1.0? Oh yeah, my UID is exactly what it says down there. 0000950. Yeah, I joined like a couple hours, a couple minutes before the servers were technically out. Yeah. But yeah, when it comes to think about me, some Durin teams. I can just like you can send me the roster on Discord, I guess. I can check out what other Durin teams are possible for you, but a lot of Durin teams are possible. Replacing Xiangling into this team instead of Pavica makes it much, much worse. Like, ridiculously worse. I don't know where it is, so you better find it. I'm not gonna look for it. You can find it and then ping it again. She's too cute. I mean, yeah. Durin is going to be a great option for this team. But Xiangling, little bit, you're not even going to clear anything with that. Shit. Can that even clear Fearless? I don't even know if that can clear Fearless. Hello, Arman Ali. What's up? I'm doing some Varesa explanations. Do you know about Columbina potential and how much she will do for current Luna teams? I have no idea because we have no credible leaks of what she's going to do. So right now I am just waiting for Columbina leaks, which are going to come soon, probably in 2 weeks. Pinged in questions. There you go. Let's see. Let's see what Meowsy has, so we can see what kind of Durin teams, they can make. Free to play, by the way. Well, of course, where's the Chevreuse? You can make a Chevreuse Arlecchino Durin team with Arlecchino Durin official Chevreuse, which is about 99k DPS on my calc. It's about 100 actually. 100k DPS team. This team already works, and if we want to do a second team with Durin, we can do Durin official Bennett. Not Durin official Bennett, but Durin Mona, Farina. What's your constellation on Mona, Meowsy? Durin, Farina, Mona, Bennett is about 100k DPS team at a baseline. But if you get some Mona cons, that's gonna be a little bit better. That's gonna increase to a lot more. This is just his personal damage. With Farina, it's gonna jump up to about 100k. And at C1, if you get C2 through the Constellation Picker, you're gonna have like a 110k DPS team. Kinich, like, yeah, what I said. Like, Bennett, Janssen, Kinich, Durin. His best in slot is probably going to be, like, viable. If not that, then we can probably remove... Yeah, something like that. Mufflins is doing 200k without an F. I mean, that's not what indicates anything. An F is going to increase the damage to, like, 300 and do personal damage on top of that. You know, like... That doesn't surprise me, Partha. That is not an indication of how good he is. 200k, like Flynn's does 2 hits in his entire rotation. His first big hit and his second big hit. So you're just telling me like if that's your highest damage, that means your secondary damage is a little less. We can assume around 150. You're telling me he does 350 per hit, and all he does is basically 2 of those hits. That's 700k DPR across a 16-second rotation. Like, and then I'm just assuming that based on this 700, like what? That's 700k DPR across a 16-second rotation, which is optimal for him. Wait, is 700 DPR? There you go. Across a 16-second rotation is only 40k DPS. That's not a lot of damage. That's 40k DPS. Level is talents then, Parfa, because that's not how you evaluate characters. Oh, is this you? Wait, there was someone else asking. Oh, there was someone else asking. I looked at a different picture. My bad. Wait, who is asking now? Was it? Huh? I'm confused. Oh, your bit. Yeah. This is your account. Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, you have Farina. Where's the Mona? Yeah, if you leveled the Mona, you can do a main DPS team. Oh, you don't even have Arlecchino. Why are you defending Arlecchino so much? You don't even have her. I guess you didn't at the time. Maybe you have her now. But yeah, your main DPS team with Durin would be very strong. Kinich, I mean, his best team would be with Durin, yeah. Bennett, Durin, Kinich. Something like that. Ayo, you looking at my list before. I see. My bad. Yeah, that was you, Fixer, I guess. Yeah, I got confused. Yeah. If you pick up a Constellation of Mona, you can make your Durin much stronger. Yeah. I mean, that's the team I would play, probably. You got Iansan? I don't see any Iansan anywhere. Oh, buddy. I'm not sure what you would play. I'm not a Kinich expert, sadly. I don't know much about Kinich teams. I don't know shit about Kinich. My Flins does 450k with without an FSC0R1. Again, well, that's on 900k DPR, which maybe a million DPR. That's also not that much. It's like 70k DPS. Uh, by himself, of course. If you include the team, which I hope you run with Fischl, maybe gets to like 80, 90. Bennett during Kinich. I can't do that very quickly. That's gonna take some time. Could you show me where you see rotations of team comps, like which skill you use after what? I don't look at that. I think about that. Alekino is very robbed. She is a little bit robbed. They're about to release a character that's a stronger DPS than her and like buff Klee to be stronger than her as well. Not necessarily stronger, but competitive. So it's one place to look at rotations. I mean, you can look GC Sim rotations technically. If you look at so Varessa C0 is better than C0R1 Flints? No. Without an EFA, yeah. But again, you need to then make a whole Varessa team to be better, which requires C6 Reverse, C6 Jansan, and Mawika, or Durin. So if you don't have those things, then it's probably going to be similar again, and then it's not worth it again. So I would just not get Varessa Rio. I would just focus on the Flints. Get an F on the rerun or something. Either or, you don't get both. You already have invested in Flints, and it's worth investing more into him on the basis of you having his signature. Might as well get an EFA. That's going to be a better team. So I would just recommend an EFA. But yeah, you can use GC Sim. It's called GC Sim. Look it up. I don't know why people struggle with looking up stuff. Everyone keeps asking me what this is. You just look it up and you're going to find it. It's going to be the first link. Get started. Teams database. Get started there, actually. And then look for teams. Like, okay, what does Kinich do? Sort by DPS. And then, like, scroll down a little bit to get the normal teams. I mean, this is his first team without thing. And if you... I guess with Farina, maybe. Durin Farina should be better than Mawika Farina. Unless we're spinning on Mawika here. And if you look at the configuration, you can technically read a rotation. Like, in this case, it's like... we start with Farina's skill. Attack, burst. Attack to proc the thing, dash to cancel the skill animation. Then Bennett burst. I don't know why he's jumping. I feel like that might be timing lineup stuff. Mawika burst skill. Oh, maybe to just like let Farina get some time to apply Hydro, so the burst application lines up with Mawika's burst application. So because Mawika's played on scrolls, right? That probably makes sense. But yeah, there's no single good resource on looking up Genshin rotations. No one really makes that stuff. Like, no one really explains that stuff. You gotta just look up the team and, like, ask a main of the character to do that for you, basically. But yeah, you can technically read it here in the GC Sim characterization. So yeah, we got Bennett jump, then Mawika burst skill, and then Kinich combo is a function, which is just skill and attack until you have enough Night Soul, and then you skill. Yeah, you know how to play Kinich, right? So this would be Farina, Bennett, Mawika is the order for this team. And for Durin, it would be very similar in a slot instead of Mawika. So you could play this team. It's probably gonna be stronger, even though Mawika gives Night Soul here. Like, he's gonna shit on this. Oh wait, yeah, you need a second. You need a second thing character. Oh, you don't actually. Not in this team. You're just getting a little bit more shred, but it doesn't even matter. 30% shred is enough. Right, he does 30? Or does he do 20? He does 20% shred. I forgot. Yeah, 20% shred. Where the fuck is the code, man? Because this is codes. This is a database that includes coded Genshin's Genshin's functionality is coded into this, and then they made code so you can program teams. I'm still surprised with Arlo Overload team. On Sigurd took you 1/22. I know it's 300 ping, but I'm so shocked. Yeah, no, it can do way better than that without the ping issues. I mean, I'm gonna do it on my account now. 150. I can do it on my account real quick and show you that it, like, even though with much worse investment, I can get better stuff than that. I think. Actually, maybe not, because it's Sigurd. It's not this lady. It's not the shill lady. W watch streak. But yeah, let's hop into Stygian a little bit. Let's do some testing. I'm gonna try the Varesa team after this. I have C4 Chevy, C3 Ansem, but yeah, I'll get both supports in the Nefa. Yeah, I would not go for Varesa, Rio. I just wouldn't. That doesn't sound like a good idea. To me, you either get one or the other. Even though technically they don't have overlap in teams, it's a little scuffed. It's a little scuffed. I can't really recommend it. Because if there's a boss that's not allowing Electro to play, you can't play either of them, and that's -2 teams instead of -1 team. But yeah, this is a Arlecchino without signature, without her signature set, and without C6 Chevreuse. Let's see what I can do with my goated Glad set. Is this even what I play? I don't even care. The internet is cooked at my dorm. That's sad. Arla went from top 21 to top 22 and then top 20. Hey. We 1 steps back, 2 steps ahead. I guess ahead. Still a W. Guess I'll go with Durin then. You can, but again, you don't have to get Durin either. It's just he's pretty good. I like his versatility. Come back, little bro. Oh, I thought he didn't come back. Let's see how long it takes me to get this Sigurd down. Because my Fischl is really good.
Ow, that's gonna hurt.
That did hurt in the morning.
I'm going in. Wings of...
Yeah, let's see. Can you tell me, should I pull for Durin or Shilonen? I need supports. I mean, Durin is a way better support than Shilonen, if that's your question.
Teamwork is... Drop your weapon.
Shilonen is a universal support. Durin is a dedicated support that does more than... Durin is also a universal support that just does more. It's just, what do you want? Like, occasionally 40 damage bonus, because there's a lot of the teams that they play, that people play nowadays have multiple Natlan characters. So it's not like as good as it used to be to have scroll as an option, because someone else can just run scroll instead.
Justice will prevail.
Can I kill him? I need to kill him. I have to kill him. If I don't kill him, I'm dying anyway. Oh my goodness!
Let's light it up. Everybody's final warning.
Yeah, I had to kill him there. Okay, we got one more rotation after this. This is possible. This is possible. Unless he does this healing right now.
You asked for it. Stop it. I'm going in.
Oh yeah, he healed. Yeah, I can't do that. I mean, depends on what you have. 3D. Depends on what you have. I'd have to see your characters. Is there better than C5 Bennett? I mean, you should 6-6 your Bennett, no matter what. Why would he be better? In what team? It depends on the team. Again, you can't just ask stuff like, is this character better than this character in every situation? Even Durin isn't going to be better than Shilonen in the Mavica premium team, of course. Because he would just steal melts. But Gadea, I'm still going to get her. I'm still a Leo Arconquest. Edit, you're very likely to get her, yeah. I wouldn't recommend her, but yeah. You can get her if you want to. If you really like her. Milomi, hello, what's up? For Nuvi, Mavica, Arla, they are the main units I need a support for. Well, for those, Durin isn't helping you much. For those specifically, Durin is not going to help you much. He's going to... He's more of a separation from Mavica in a lot of teams. He's a Moika replacement and Bennett replacement in a lot of teams, and he's his own main DPS that's competitive with Arle, maybe slightly stronger depending on how many Mona constellations you have. Shino's just really good on Moika teams because of the instantaneous fighting experience. I don't think it matters too much. Even in Stygian, it's not a big deal. I've never felt like... I don't feel... Shiloni is the character you use when you have her, but if you don't have her, you don't miss her too much. He's okay. Because I use Bennett with Ayaka sometimes. How are you using Ayaka in 2025? Where are you even using her? That matters. Should I build Klee? I think so. Like... Especially if you're going for Durin. I guess no, Durin doesn't play on Klee teams. Does he? What's the best Klee team? Shivers, Fischl, Bennett? In Overloads? I guess Durin wouldn't really play with Klee. But yeah, Klee by herself is going to be a lot stronger of a main DPS. No one build Arle. Janssen works just fine, yeah. Ayaka's best team is Kefira Freeze. That's right. There's really no reason to play that. But yeah, actually, I'm struggling quite a bit here. Maybe I need a better crit ratio. Do some crit fishing. Out here doing some crit fishing with the boys. Gross. Yeah, this kind of sucked. The guy that said, oh, she can clear anything, and it's like, oh, I have a very, very good weapon on her. Do I? I do. I have a very, very good weapon on her, and she still doesn't clear. What do I do now? Okay, first of all, stop doing that. Like, sure, dash away, but come back. Don't be mean. What server do you play on? I'm on Europe.
Let's light it up.
Okay, sure.
Oz reveal.
Come back!
Teamwork is trick.
It's B from yesterday. Pulas, hello. What's up? You using 5-piece on set? I don't think I am. It's Shiminama just looks very similar.
Why do they everybody stab?
I don't have Electro. What weapon is she on? What weapon did I have my Fischl on? Maybe my Fischl damage is too low. Again, people say like, oh, Overload, Arlecchino, and this and that. Fischl has like a third of his team damage. Kind of important to have her build properly. Ah, yeah, this seems a little low. I think it should be 26k instead of 22k. Or 24k. Should be a little bit more than that.
You asked for it. Let's light it up.
Let's see.
I'm going by royal.
Let's do the damage while you're here. Okay. Bennett, give me the buff. Ah, I got bad RNG there. This guy moves too much. Not even like during combat, even while he isn't moving. Perfect claim. I need him to die here. Yeah. This is not working out, huh? Infinite aura, don't care about damage. There isn't any aura to... It doesn't even do that much more damage. You must have her. Try using Homa. Oh yeah. Just give her a different 5-star weapon that's basically the same. I don't have Homa. Yeah, people recommending Arla when she can't even clear a Fearless boss. SMH. When I use an Effa, of course I can wheelchair her. I can wheelchair her. I'm trying to showcase Arlecchino clearing on her own merits, but of course I can wheelchair her. Hello, Brashnell. What's up? I've cleared with the Inefa Aino team before, but that makes her do like a quarter of her damage. Skirk is great for that anyway. I know. I've already cleared like 100 times over Kride. I'm just testing teams. Just farming 2.4k Luno coins. What are you doing that for? Is that necessary for something? Wait, those the fucking skill coins? I die before I do that. Lol, this title. I'm trying to warn people, man. Don't get... Again, I've calced the Durin teams. The beta change that we just got didn't seem to be, like, nerfing him. If he stays like this, Arlecchino is in the dumpster. Not really, but she's definitely not crazy. Could you try Marika later? Of course. I can try Marika. Why not just get both? Because people have limited currency. People have very limited currency. I think this team can clear. Let me check out my official. Are you good, bro? I guess I took the Electric Goblet from Varessa. Fading Twilight. I kind of need more energy recharge than 160 for my first rotation. Oh, man. It's the Fatui fault, true. Let me catch these particles on her.
Final warning.
Oh, it's Traverse not proccing. That's why I'm not getting the damage. Please come back. Thank you. Let's see. They changed his passes to like only 13 hits on Durin early buff. It's 12. It's 10. It's the first 10. That made him better, basically. It front loaded his damage, which is generally a good thing in Genshin. Front loaded his damage. Just a like slight upgrade, minuscule upgrade for basically. It might have been a slight nerf to his main DPS team, but it's still good. I hoped I hit that. Let's give him some little less HP to work with. Let's go into a wall so he doesn't go away from me. He still did it! How do you do it, man? I don't understand. Okay, let me just play not like an idiot and we should be fine.
Justice will prevail.
Give me my energy, brother. Okay, let's not let him do that. Yeah, okay. We should be good, right? This is 2 more rotations.
Stop right there. Teamwork is drift.
Midnight Vent.
Right? Oh man, if I'm like 1 damage off from getting that every time. Man, again, I don't have C6 Traverse. If you guys do, she can easily. It's just that was literally 1 hit off. So annoying. Yeah, he has like a thing. Only a few numbers of hits are buffed. Yeah, the first 10, which generally are the ones that are getting buffed, but if you play him on field. So I have a new idea. How about a character which has talents? When you wish for the character on the event banner, you get his character in 110 pull. How about this? That'd be great, yeah. That limits his personal team DPS for sure. It doesn't, because before the buff was 25% for everything, and now it's 75% for 10 hits. Like it's a slight increase, Rio. It's a slight buff to most of his teams. It's a bigger buff, and they nerfed the multipliers by like 15%. All of that averages out to a very tiny damage increase. If you play him on field with his burst, the first 10 hits are the ones that are buffed by Bennett, and the other 10 hits are the ones that are happening while you're still on your supports. So no, actually, that might make him better as a main DPS. Gimmick is more annoying than Night's Game. Oh yeah, Midsummer, it's way more annoying. This is the worst boss they've ever... Not the worst boss, but this mechanic is the worst one they've ever designed. Of course, I can clear with Arlecchino if I put Inefa Wheelchair on here. But I think this team can do it too. I just need a little bit more... A little bit better luck, slightly. That kind of sucks, no. For Durin? Not really. It's fine. Or who are we talking about? The performance here? Yeah, this performance kind of sucks. Get hit once, I feel like I'm already lost. Also, she feels like shit to control right now, because she moves them around, which means she moves me out of Bennett buff. I need to go to a corner or something. I need Arlecchino to stop pushing enemies out of her thing. Or I need Hoyoverse to stop making enemies that are movable at all. Are you free to play? Not really. I'm a low spender. The Overload teams can clear Fearless when you traverse the C6. Or it's Moika main DPS. That's true. I mean, yeah, that's basically it.
Everybody stand.
There you go. I get Bennett buff. Wow, what a novelty.
Do not attempt to resist.
Oh man, I'm not getting that official burst, am I? Whatever. I didn't get my buff because he did it twice! He did it twice! He teleported out of my charge attack twice! I hate this boss! Yeah, Durin is next banner. In 20 days, yeah.
The light will never die.
He teleported out of my charge attack, absorbing the fucking bond of life twice. How does that happen? Hoyoverse! What are we doing with this enemy?
Drop your weapons. Let's light it up. Everybody.
There you go, right in the middle. Come back, please. Why do you stay away from me? Do you hate me? That's mean.
Hands where I can see 'em.
Ew, ew, ew.
Shadow Raven.
Nice, fading Twilight one stack. That's awesome. I should maybe just put her on a better weapon. Stop hitting me. You're not supposed to do damage.
Let's light it up. Stop right there. I'm going in.
Where are we going, bro? I didn't even see you move. Please stand still now. I need to run back the whole time because fucking Arlecchino walks out of Bennett Burst, man. I hate this. Can I just play Pavica? Because she just doesn't even care about this or any of this. As long as you play the new combo, of course. If you don't, she sucks. I think I'm dead again. Oh, no, I don't think so. Nice. Okay, we got this one at least. No, we're not. I forgot she does less damage the more you hit. So I didn't partition it properly. This character sucks. Why don't you use Arlecchino ults? Why? What? You want me to lose my damage? Arlecchino ult makes you lose your bond of life. I don't need to because I don't intend to die. If I use the Arlecchino burst even one single time in this fight, I will never be even close to clearing. That clears my bond of life. I'd rather just die and reset than use the burst. King, thank you for the follow. Hi. I'm trying to, like, clear this with Arlecchino, and it's possible, of course. I almost did it. It's just, it's a bit of a struggle because I don't have C6 reverse. It's not a bad Arlecchino, it's just my Glad set is only decent instead of being stupid. How much CV is this? Yeah, this is only 230 CV. Most people's Glad sets are 250. I don't have good Glad stuff, man. All my Glad stuff is terrible. All my Glad pieces are horrible. Mocha Edits, hi. What's up? We're doing some testing. We're doing some Stygian testing and talking about Durin and him coming out in a bit and him being a better DPS than Arlecchino. Even though he's an off-fielder. Huh. As long as you guys got some Mona cons. So I'm personally happy about this establishment because I got this out here. I'm good. Afan, hello, what's up? Yeah, let me just show him Pavica in the same team. Instead of Janssen, we're just gonna use instead of Bennett, we're gonna use Janssen. Why would we need Fischl at that point? Might as well go Oron. I guess I have C6 Fischl and not C6 Oron. Is that C7 plus Mona? No, it's just exactly C6 Mona. I picked her on the Constellation Picker.
The light will never die.
Ignore the first rotation.
Start the by Royal
Pyroclastic surge!
I'm not gonna even hit him, am I?
Incinerate!
I stand against the long night and burn the dark.
You stand where you want to. I don't care. I just want to fight.
Midnight, fantastic.
Light of the blazing sun!
But yeah, Pavica is only better if you use the new combo, which I have learned to do pretty consistently. Dude, stop moving, you fucking loser!
Let odds reveal.
60k from Fischl, by the way.
Pyroclastic surge!
Where does he go?
Incinerate!
Whatever.
Drop your weapons. Quick as a flash.
Oh, I'm gonna waste my Night Soul, aren't I? That's annoying.
Light it up.
Is he even there? I can't even see him half the time, and it's still working out just fine.
Incinerate.
And the fish, and the Traverse is still not C6. The Yansan is though.
You asked for it. Step aside. Let's. By royal
Burn it down. Pyroclastic surge. Ah! Incinerate.
Plastic starlight.
Incinerate.
I'm gonna die here.
final warning.
Okay, this is similarly ass actually.
Starts midnight, fantastic.
I didn't get good enough RNG there.
Light of the blazing sun.
Ah, we should be fine.
Ah! Ah!
May I?
Rise.
Thank you. Ooh. Is this your account? Yeah. Yansa C6 only buff Night Soul characters overall. It can buff some non-Night Soul characters, like Ga Ming. It buffs anyone that can, like, actually move like a ton. And the only people that move a ton are Night Soul characters anyway. So, mostly all the Night Soul characters and, like, Ga Ming. That's basically it. I think. But yeah, very few characters actually benefit from her C6. Her C2 is the only part that matters, to be honest. And then she's a great character. I feel like I had better performance with Auron here instead of Official. Let me see. Where's my Mawika build actually? Is that the M one? No, it is the Overlord one. I don't think Xiao's teams don't lend themselves well to Yansan. I don't think he gets the C6. He doesn't move as much as Ga Ming. Buff when she ults? She does buff like a little bit. She gives a little bit of a damage buff. But it's not much. It's negligible. They'll be better actually. I don't think it will be better actually, because the Night Soul stacking is similar. And my Fischl is a lot better than my Auron. I don't think it's actually better. This is on Scroll, this is on Song of Days Past, this is on Golden Troop. You should be on Tenacity. I don't have a Tenacity set for attack scalers. I need to farm some Tenacity. What else do we want to test? I want a Varessa, right. I don't think I can clear with Varessa without Mawika. I don't think that's possible. Like Xiangling here, I don't even get the burst up in the first 10 years of the fight. Oh my goodness, I'd have to go on Fav. Yeah, I don't think this is possible to clear with. I mean, I can't at least. I guess maybe a high invested Varessa can, but I don't know about this. Especially my ER on Varessa is low. You do Onslaught help? I can, but it depends on what your count is. I only do it when I know that it's possible. When I know it's a skill issue, not like you have like most people an account that can't clear. Am I playing on Asia server? What is going on? Where's the energy? You have 240 energy recharge, Shingling. What the hell are we doing? Sometimes he just goes away, so you can't even hit him. I guess we're doing second rotation, Shangling.
Right there.
Fuck getting the buff, to be honest, at this point.
Breathing.
Triple Fav team, by the way. Awesome. Yeah, I need to waste some time on this team because of Shangling's burst uptime being super long.
Hands where I can see 'em.
Not burst uptime, burst cooldown.
Faster, stronger.
Yeah, that was basically right. But yeah, as you can see, this is even slower than their Arlecchino team. But yeah, my issue is that I don't have C6 Shivers. But I can solve that issue by using Mawika instead of Shangling. And yeah, also auto-targeting on this boss is terrible with thing. That's awesome, Shangling. I love that you wasted my Yansan buff. But yeah, her auto-targeting is really bad in this fight. And yeah, I don't want to show Arlecchino on the bottom fight because she destroys it. It's her shill content. She's supposed to. I guess we can alternate burst and skill.
Justice o'clock. Yeah.
Meh. And now he healed himself. Yeah. I can do this with Pavica though. But yeah, this is my benchmark for like a really strong team. If I had C6 reverse, I feel like both of those teams could clear, but I don't. So I'm cooked. That's true. But yeah, if you guys feel like you have skill issue, I can give your Stygian / Abyss clears a try. I just need to see the account first. I can't clear the boss with C1 Milani. I don't know if Milani clears it. It depends on what you have. I don't have Milani, so I'm not even going to be better at this game than you, because all I know is how to build Milani, and to be honest, against the Pyro-infused enemy, you lose basically all of your buffing options. There's no swirl anymore, there's no this anymore, so I feel like Milani just can't do that boss very easily. Have you played Grand Blue Fantasy Relink? I don't think I have, Lurker. Can you do Moika's best team here? Of course, it destroys him. I need to change my build, though. It's obviously doable. I did it with Overloads. If Overload does it, then this team does it too. Need to go EM Sands. It's not even going to be my best build. Milani destroys the first boss? Not what I've heard. You can perma-infuse him with Pyro, but to be honest, you can do that with every character in the game, so why would that even be a help? Everyone already has perma-Pyro with Milani because she hits once every 3 seconds. Basically, any character in the game can do that application, and if you need someone to do that anyway, then what's even the point? Where's my EM sense? I need to swap this. I don't know how good Milani is. I haven't tested her. I do not have Milani. Give me this. It's gonna be 100. Overcapped a little bit. Oh, overcapped a little bit much. I need to change my whole set every fucking time I do this stupid ass. Ugh, so annoying. There you go. This is Melt Moika. A lot better. Especially because I don't have C6 reverse. If I had C6 reverse, it would be closer. Use Mona for those EM buff. Oh, Mona. Yeah, you could put Farina in there too as well, I guess. You can put like Farina there as well. Like Farina Milani instead of Mona. Because Mona right now kind of sucks. Not next patch, but right. Oh my god, you stupid asshole! I hate this guy. Just teleport back to me. Do we even generate enough energy for Siddhali here?
Let's light it up.
Come back. Thank you. Be normal.
Everybody stand, get to work.
Let's wait.
Laline, it's Papa.
I beat this without even getting like a melt on my first couple rotations.
I stand against the
Incinerate!
and purge the darkness.
That's annoying.
Incinerate! Both throw.
Huh? I'm going in.
Might as well do this. I don't know if I have thing on her at all. Ah, still not enough energy.
Pyroclastic surge!
As you can see. Oh, that's a new combo.
Light it up!
I didn't know that would work, but that did work. So that's interesting. May I know where he's gonna go? Because he teleports in a fucking random direction.
Wrath from the skies!
What was the combo that I just did?
Incinerate!
Nah, too fast. I need to give up on the new combo attempts. I know how to do it. It's just when I'm showcasing, it's not gonna be useful. I feel like I've done a million before in this.
Burn it down!
Bring it. Let's light it up. Teamwork and show no mercy.
I love catching particles.
Suffer the wrath.
Wrath from the skies!
Oh, he didn't. He did something so the application didn't line up. Ignore it. Whatever. Of course you can. I can do a million. I got a pretty decent weapon on her. This is Wolf's Gravestone. It's okay. Energy recharge is only important on Bennett and Siddhali. I have 200 on Siddhali because I'm smart and don't run an Elemental Mastery Sands. You need an Energy Recharge Sands on Siddhali. The rest is Elemental Mastery with as much Energy Recharge as I can spare. I got 10 here. I got 11 here. I got 22 Energy Recharge here and then nothing here, basically. I could get more, but I felt like 20 is enough. But to be honest, fuck the EM. Give me some more YAR. Now that I'm thinking about it. We got anything in that regard? Not really. Just this one. I can take this one. There you go. Boom. 210 wealth. The other one that matters Bennett 240 on Aquila for base attack. Do you have Skirk? I do have Skirk. Skirk is even better than Pavica in this boss, against this boss, because she freezes him so he doesn't move as much. My Skirk is cheating a little bit because I have C1 Escoffier though. I use the Skirk for my fastest clear on this boss. Where's my Skirk team? There it is. I don't use Mona. For Stygian, it's so hard to get all of her other teammates going that you want to run Sidlali. Which is funny. I couldn't clear with her signature. My ping is 300. Well, why is your ping 300? You should not be playing in any kind of capacity where your ping is 300.
A little amuse-bouche.
Also, who are we talking about? I kind of forgot. Actually, you don't even need to do this. Versa, Janssen, Chevrolet, Bennett. That's gonna suck even bit worse than the team I played, to be honest, I think.
Showing you a trick. Off to the freezer.
I mean, it's technically better, but the execution requirement for that team is really strong, and this is a very RNG enemy. Can I get some energy on this stupid loser?
Stop that.
Frina, how little energy recharge do you have? I guess she's not on my tenacity set, right?
Goose on the loose.
Mine to wield.
She's not on the tenacity. But yeah, this makes him like move around less, which is nice. What is happening? This is not correct. This is not correct. What are we doing, Farina? What the fuck is going on with you? 170? Who put that on you? Give me my 190 tenacity set, bro. Don't talk to me. 189. Should be good enough. Do you have Shenhe? No, Shenhe would just be worse. Farina is not in almost every team. This is the only team Farina's in. I don't know why people keep saying that. Farina has one team, and it's this. When it comes to good teams. At least. She's in a lot of bad characters' teams, that's true. When it comes to good characters, she's only in the team of, I guess she's gonna be in Durin's good team. But that's temporarily until he gets a good set. She actually doesn't do much. I'm in Nepal, I got a 150. Why you got more? My internet goes through India. You should always get less than me. That's a conversation between you guys. Hello, Natalia. What's up? Guess how many minutes of sleep I survived school with? Please don't tell me it's actually a less than an hour this time again. This Farina is annoying me, man. I gotta catch the particles on her. I gotta catch these fat particles that I'm going to... Oh, that's what my issue is. What the hell? Why is... Yeah. We're playing Stygian Onslaught, bro! We don't have time for anything that isn't Favonius. What the helly? Come on. That's why I leveled 4 from Fav Lances, bro. I need a 5th one, to be honest. 20 minutes. The fuck are you doing, Natalia? Please. Go to sleep. You need to sleep right now.
A little amuse-bouche.
I can't even hit him. He's always somewhere else. I need to catch the particles on Farina. I'm trying to optimize this. Obviously, I don't need this for the clear. I'm just trying to get a good run going so I can feel happy and not distraught at any opportunity.
A dash of frosting.
Thank you. There you go.
Get to work.
Stand still, you fucking asshole. I hate this guy. He's so finicky. But yeah, even without having any bursts up at all, we're still doing half of his HP. Because my team is a little bit broken. I have C1 Escoffier. It's almost as good as having her signature, basically. Also, I know how to dash cancel. Dash canceling on Skirk feels really, really scary. Because you can just miss your damage if you do it too early. But yeah, freezing him means he has a harder time doing his stupid move. Which is nice. I please attack the right character. Rookie numbers, I miss sleeping in physics class. I mean, in physics class you can sleep however much you want, I guess.
Let mine
I also miss waking up at 3 fucking
Who's on the
a.m.
loose?
Why? I took a small nap yesterday. I couldn't sleep at all night. I see. So maybe just draw dog this one. But yeah, this is my best team for this. Due to my constellations. 80 seconds. Pretty good. Do you have any Nordcraft viruses? I only have the support ones. I didn't get any other DPS ones. But yeah, obviously wheelchair clears pretty easily here. You can put Arlecchino here if you want to. Stuff like this clears pretty easily. I got 200 plus in 2.4 gigahertz and 150. What are we talking about gigahertz for? The ping is not ping. The only thing your ping cares about is your fucking internet. I'm not really sure what the conversation is. Please come back. Thank you. Oh, Bennett's skill miss. Oh my goodness. I don't need Bennett. We're not buffing Inefa anyway. Who cares? Who cares?
Installation check.
Is Skirk stronger than Moika? No, not even close.
Everybody stand.
You would have had an argument like when she released, but now that we have the new Moika combo, Moika is back on top by a margin. Actually, I need to, like, I forgot to catch the particles on Bennett, man. I keep forgetting my rotations.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Ultimatum protocol.
I'm supposed to do N3C probably, right? Or is that too much application? Can Inefa keep up? Not Inefa, Aino. Can Aino keep up?
Overrule.
Defensive.
Again! I'm not catching my particles.
I'm going in.
Oh, thank God it's not out of Bennett burst. But yeah, as you can see, we're taking a lot of his HP away.
Installation check.
That only matters if you can actually kill him, though.
Teamwork is
And we could not. Oh, it didn't matter at all, yeah. Fuck it. Who cares? You can do whatever you want with an F-Iron on your team. It literally doesn't matter. It does not matter. But yeah, Moika's way stronger than Skirk, I'd say. He said it too. Your CPU doesn't play the main role in all the also 5G, but 5G won't let you teleport near servers. Yeah, it's about the internet. That's basically the only thing that decides your ping. Like, you guys don't need to argue about it in chat. Also, say hello, Saika. What's up? What else do we need to do? Yeah, I'm just saying, like, Durin is looking to be a very similar DPS to Arlecchino while having an off-field playstyle and being for the Hex and Circle meta, which is gonna include Varka, Alice, Nicole, okay? I just feel like that guy's pretty much better pull than Arlecchino right now. Saying Gosel, hello, what's up? What characters do you have signature weapon on? Only like 2. Only Nivelette. I guess 3, but that was on accident. Nivelette, Nahida, and Xianyun, and if I could give them all back, I would, because I don't play any of those characters. Don't pull for constellations or signature weapons if you want to clear Fearless. You just need characters and time. But if you want to clear Dire, then you need to spend money. Not necessarily, I guess. You could also just get lucky and technically get all the best characters. What was that? Where did you hear that? Oh, yeah. Thank you for the Hydrate Zero. I kind of did that instinctively. Is there a world where full EM in Effa uses Hyperbloom? Yeah, sure, you can do that. But her personal damage is so high, even in teams without any buffs, that it's best to go with a hybrid build. Go a little bit of EM and do a lot of crit stats. Stuff like that. She's a decent Hyperbloom enabler. But, you know, not the best one. But if you're like, want to do like, this or something for this boss fight, this works. Only have C1 Escoffier, C1 Nivelette, and C2 Shenyun. Those are my only constellations. And C1 Venti, I guess. Most of those are accidental. The only ones I went out of my way for were Nivelette and Shenyun, and I regret both of those. Bro has Pavloved himself into drinking water upon hearing the bell. I might have Pavloved myself. That's actually true. That's a good one. But yeah, I don't have a lot of constellations. and I wish I could take them back. Yeah, the game is just more fun when you just play more characters. More characters, not more constellations, is what I would recommend if you want to clear endgame content, because it's just like, even if you have like C6 Arlecchino, like eventually that's also gonna suck. And those C6 Arlecchino could be like 7 units it could be 7 new units that come out in 9.8 or something. Why regret Nivi? Because he's fine at C0 and he's not strong enough now for his constellations or weapons to be good enough for me to use him. Like, I can't use him. He's not strong at C1R1. It's about a 50% personal damage increase, which only results in about a fucking 20% team DPS increase. Because Farina does a third of the fucking damage. This guy's mid as fuck. I don't regret pulling him. I regret getting so much like investment into him when I could have just gotten new characters instead. Nivelette, premium, not the team where he has the highest personal damage. Like this one. Highest personal damage is 64%. The other 30% of the team is Farina. And if I get his C1 and replace Sac Jade with, if I get his C1, replace Sacrificial Jade with his signature, which is a very stupid name. A very long name as well. Where's the name? Give me Catalyst. Give me a Catalyst. Catalyze the Tome of Eternal Flow. Oh, Tome of the Eternal Flow, I guess. And then I need to fucking truncate it. And then I change his crit damage circlet to a crit rate circlet, I guess. That's gonna counterbalance the crit rate from the other weapon. Something like this. What are we looking at? 55, 242. Yeah, this is 115k DPS. You know who also does 115k DPS? A lot of teams, okay? That's not a lot of damage. I do have a pretty good account. I'm pretty proud of this account. But, like, ugh. He's fine. I couldn't clear with my C1R1 Nivelette on either boss's Rio. Unless I use Inefa Aino. So I don't think he's good. I wouldn't call him that. I guess, what are people using on the first boss? Maybe if I use, like... You want to infuse it with Pyro and then have Farina and Nivelette doing damage. And then, I guess, like, Shilonen to, like, shred resistance or something. Maybe. That works, I guess, but I wouldn't call him good at it. I've seen someone barely do it. I don't think someone is good at something when they barely manage to clear. He did survive Nutlan. He's a good character still, I would say. But I don't want his constellation on my account. Okay. May I get some energy? I didn't do Shalon in a while. Yeah, I mean, that clears. You're right. I can clear with this, but I have to waste Moika, and I don't want to do it with Shangling. I'm actually not going to do that with Shangling at all. And this is C1R1. I guess I'm not playing this perfectly. I'm playing this just okay. Fuck! Okay, go into the thing form. We do this. Shalon is instructor? I think she is, actually. Dark UI, thank you for the follow. What's up? I need to heal. I'm gonna die on Moika. Okay. I think Shalonen is actually on instructor. I don't... Maybe I haven't changed her off of scroll yet. But yeah, this works. But is it my fastest team? No, it isn't. So, meh. Shangli with Crescent Pike? That might not be a bad idea, I guess. But I don't think that would be much better. Well, let's see. Oh, not even. Actually, yeah. Let's pop that. Let's give that a shot. None of the new gen units have 0 ICD like Xiangling, right? Yeah. Very few have it on abilities that attack often. Xiangling still will always have a niche because of that. But, like, how am I gonna get her burst up at the start of the thing, Rio? Are we just gonna use Crescent Pike? Not her burst at all? Just, like... Because Farina was helping me with the amount of hits before. Like, that's gonna take forever. That's gonna take forever. Holy shit, would that be a problem? I don't know if I can do that with Xiangling. Like, actually. If I started with burst, sure, but, like, I don't. Maybe Amber is the play. Amber has a ton of hits on her burst. And it's not a high burst cost. You overestimate the amount of normal attack hits compared to what I was doing with Farina in the back. Or maybe I am underestimating, and we can see. I mean, I can prove it to you. But we can see. I don't... You're overrating the fuck out of that. I mean... Yeah, she's not getting her burst up no matter what. But again, this is only 104 seconds. Like, this is still not a faster run than what I can do with other characters. Also, I'm wasting my Farina. I kind of need her for Skirk. Trigger 4th and A hit double bits. I know it does Pyro application, but that doesn't matter. What do you mean? Why would that matter? Oh, wait, yo. Holy shit. Yeah, you're right. This doesn't take it long at all. Never mind. You got it. Thank you for the tip. Where's my energy? Fav me up, bro. Okay. Fav me up again, Shalon, and you're my energy provider. There you go. Is it even more damage? I can't even tell. It doesn't seem like more damage. I mean, we broke the shield way faster, so that's a good thing. That's gonna give us a faster clear time. But where's my instructor? I hate this character. Let me try again. Betty's a 6th character, true. But yeah, this is still not faster than any of my other teams, and it still wastes Farina, which I don't want. Might as well do this first. That finisher hit doesn't matter. You want to get to the 4th hit. Get that to him. Oh wait, it applied with Hydro. Why? What'd I do wrong? What'd I do wrong? I don't think I did anything. Dark guys, hello, what's up? We're doing some Stygian testing. Give me particles. Or does the particle give her... You didn't get Pyro. Somehow. I only hit with Pyro. I didn't do anything else. Oh, I hit like one hit with Shalonen, I guess. Yeah, that's true. That does like 4k. Sorry, my Shalonen is built. Not for damage, but she just does it. Because her skill level is 10, so... This doesn't even... Why does this do so much less damage? Am I crazy? This feels like it does less damage. No, that's slightly higher. There we go. That's what I've been waiting for. He's gonna be here for a little bit longer. Boom. This doesn't feel faster. Okay, go away. Need to get Farina out of here. Goa, please outdamage. Please outdamage Shalonen's burst. Goa, please outdamage Shalonen's burst. Thank you. I'm watching some anime. Be right back. See you then. Wait, what's happening here? Oh, I'm not getting Pyro because I'm doing too much damage with physical. I see. That's what it is. It's not Shalonen. It was physical. I see. Yeah, the Gorba just does too little damage. I need to use the burst on the second time. That's what it was. I forgot about this too. I mean, yeah, you can do this with C1R1 Nivelette. I had the burst, I didn't even notice. That's right, I would have the burst. I didn't pay attention to it. I was tunnel visioned. Yeah, that clears. Again, not fast enough. But it clears. That's C1R1, bro. Why is it so bad? It feels like that should be a lot stronger than that. But whatever. It's funny that it can clear this faster with Chaska. Because she gets wheelchaired by Nefa. But yeah, I saw a guy trying to argue that Arlecchino is a good character because, we can try it again. I saw a guy trying to argue that Arlecchino is a better character than, is one of the best characters to pull for in the game because you can clear every boss with her. As if that's, like, an achievement. Euphornia also on Tenacity. Oh, that's true. Yeah, good point. I forgot about that. Fast enough for C0 Nuvi. You need good team, ER. I mean, this is a top 1% C1R1 Nivelette. I don't know what you want. Like, have you done that or have you seen someone do that? Barely. Because you keep talking like it's like an easy thing to do for some reason. Also, Shalonen is literally an energy bot on Favonius, and you still don't get enough energy. Have you maybe considered Nivelette as a fucking sponge? I've done that. There you go. At least you've done it yourself. But that's not easy. I'm back from eating. Hello. But yeah, she should be in troop. Meh. Meh. Ah. I know that it's doable. I've done it basically already. Is it the best option for this? Not even by like 10 million. There's like 100 better teams than this for this. I don't know what you want from me. You want me to call this a good team for this? I can't. That is, I'm morally obligated to tell you that this is mid. Can I get a FAF Pro from you? That's still not enough. Nivelette, give her energy. And it's also with a fucking a signature weapon and a constellation. Oh, Farina's gone. Ah. I'm saying a Fontaine character who's wheelchair lately can clear with constellations. Ah. I mean, you can show me a C0 run, I guess. Maybe I can change on that, but like... Fuck. I hate how this lines up. Why would you get, like, 3 5s worth of stuff for one guy when you could just get a new character that does it in one... that does it without needing all that shit? Fast enough. C0 Nivelette wouldn't matter. That's just quality of life, basically. I guess it isn't. Right, you need a third element. No, like, sure. R1 is necessary, at least. You can't deny Genshin's power creep. It's just kind of sucks. But there you go. I can clear this. I would also be doing a lot better if I just did this, though. Would this be better? I think so. Let me try. Clean-out sequence initiated. We're ineffing. Please do a little bit more damage in Effa. Thank you. Oh, now Shalom would prefer to be on the other set. Now I would much rather have her on the other set. I don't even think this is better, actually, now I'm thinking about it. Boom, boom. No, this is better. Very similar, though. Not by much. He's gonna teleport in any second. Already did. Let's not do too much Nivelette. We don't want to accidentally... And that's with the wrong set on thing. Get these from here. That's just the wrong set on Shalom too. Vapor is better. Why would it be? You're breaking the shield takes so long that it's not worth it, even if you do more damage. Also, yeah, Ineffa's damage wheelchairing us is also helping a lot. Also, Farina's been gone forever and I didn't notice. I don't play a lot on Nivelette, to be honest, nowadays. I kind of gave up on bro. For good reason. All those waves will make it for Ineffa sub sub DPS. What does that mean? All those waves will make it. And that's with the wrong set. But we can try that again. This is much more competitive with my better times. This team could be, but like again, it's a lot of constellation investment. Get your energy up. Let me rotate a little bit better. Oh, I should have got that out a little bit earlier. Ah, too much Nivelette damage. Ooh, can I get the sub 100 at least? Boop. I have so many banners to skip. True, Lancer, what's up? There's a lot of skipping going on right now. I agree. There's a lot to skip right now. So much to talk about in regards to skipping all of these characters, because all of them kind of suck. Don't get any of these characters. No one get any of these characters. No one get Zhongli, no one get Arlecchino. This is Skip Fest. Skiptober. Oh, wait, no. We're in November. Skipvember. All my homies skipped this patch. Durin is just looking real strong right now. I wouldn't pull anything but him right now. Man, I forgot how much... I forgot how much you get from, thing. What's his name? Forgot how much, 48 damage bonus is. It's kind of a lot. Is he gonna teleport? I feel like he should. Yeah. Okay. Thought so. I got the earlier timing. Boom, boom. We can use this. Please tell me Ineffa got that. Thank you, Ineffa. Then more Rosaria. Why would you want Rosaria? She's like the least consequential character in the game. Rosaria basically doesn't do anything that better characters don't do better. Yeah, look at that. This, I didn't think about this, I think. No, I think I tried this. Yeah, it's 95 seconds, right? Yeah, that's slower. And it wastes Farina, right? And I need Farina for Skirk. But this is a good team. If you know, if you have C1R1 Nivelette and can afford to waste Farina on him instead of using it for Skirk, that works. Literally no cryo. I mean, no cryo is like... Before Escoffier, cryo was the worst element in the game, in my opinion. Before Escoffier, cryo was the worst element in the game. Oh, before Sidlali, I mean. Not Escoffier, before Sidlali. Before Sidlali, cryo was the worst element in the game, so... Just because now it has good characters like Skirk, Escoffier, and Sidlali, doesn't mean that those other characters are not shit still. The only thing Rosaria can provide to you is, like, I guess a little bit of application if you have, like, Pavica. That's true, though. Pavica can clear with Rosaria on Crescent Pike. I've done that. And that is a C0 clear. Without a signature weapon. On fucking Dire, apparently, too. Rosario can be good for Pyro DPS. She also gives 15 crit rate. Every other cryo support provides more. Rosario is definitely not a relevant character to get. Also, you kind of need C2 for her to be useful. Lord Payne, hello. Can Mavica C1 R1, Sidlali C0 R1, Shalon C2 R1, and Benny C6 clear Dire? Yes, you don't even need all that. You wouldn't play it like that, but yeah, you can clear the Dire Drake. You can clear this as well. You can clear all three probably, but you wouldn't play that team exactly against the Hera. You would play like, I guess, Skyward Blade, Ayaka. You can do Crescent Pike, Rosaria, something like that to break the Hera shield, and then just do Bennett, Jansan, or like, I guess C0 R1 Sidla is cooked. Maybe like Bennett, Shalon in here, you know, something like that. Bennett, Shalon, and Mavica is gonna clear Dire on here. Someone did it even with 3-star weapon a week. I don't know how they did it. I mean, obviously using the new combo, but like Mavica does have everything in this Stygian. She's fucking stupid. I've seen some crazy clears of Mavica. I can't replicate it. I can clear Fearless pretty quickly, but I don't think I can clear Dire. I'm not even close. My combo isn't good enough for that, apparently. But yeah, you can basically clear all of these on Dire, I think. Maybe not this middle guy. The middle guy might be a problem, though. Because you don't have any of the key constellations that make that team stupid. The key constellations being C2 Mavica or C2 Sidlali. I wouldn't say go for them. I would say no. Go for new characters, but those are the key ones. Can you see if my account can clear Fearless? I mean, yeah, you can send it into the Discord. I can send a link to the Discord. In here, you can send it into the questions. Sorry, you can send it into the questions. I'm trying to copy a link. Send it into the. You can send that into the questions channel on Discord. Lord Payne, thank you for the follow. Sorry, guys, if you're following on YouTube, I can't see that because YouTube is stupid. But yeah, we can try the Dire. We can try the Dire Hera. This is what I tried before. Skirk with Hot Scout play would basically be slightly worse than Rosario on Crescent Pike. Probably, basically. Right? I play Bennett Shalon, and Bennett Janssen is better though, right? I have C6 Janssen. Let me do that. Let me give that a shot. Is Kali good or Yaya for 4-star Hyperbloom? I would use neither 6 shots. I would use Dendro main character. You get the constellations for free and they're better than both of them. Have a higher uptime and better range than both of them. I would recommend Pyro main character. Dendro main character. The only unit I have that is Cryo is C6 Lila, but I also have C6 Charlotte. Yeah, I mean, none of the 4 stars matter, basically. Not even Rosaria. This is the only thing she provides. But yeah, other characters can do this. Also, it doesn't matter. Too much. Let me do Janssen instead of thing. I think people are playing Janssen. Also, 4-star only looks a little prettier. Janssen is just stronger. At least mine. C6 Janssen. Mavica's signature very universal. Why didn't you go for it? If you're not free? I am basically free to play. I'm just not gonna call myself free to play because I don't spend a lot of money. I don't ever pull on the weapon banner ever, and I will never pull on it ever again. Just because I've spent money when I started the game, and I stopped doing that, doesn't mean I'm not gonna still say that I have spent money. Oh, that's too much. Across my 5 years of playing this game every day, I have spent 80 euros on only Welkins and on exclusively Welkins and battle passes.
So you know your stuff, huh? Punishment.
I should probably play on Noblesse.
Judgment. Huh? Everybody stand. Let's.
Pyroclastic Surge!
Let's see.
Incinerate!
Yeah, that doesn't seem very doable.
Let's light it up. Quick as a flash.
Oh, Jan's probably on the wrong set.
Dream work.
Wrath from the skies!
I need to change the sets. That was like 95 crit rate or something. Also, Mawika's on the wrong set too. Man, I need to change sets all the time in this game. It's so annoying. Crazy Mawika combo. No, this is the easy one. I haven't done the better one that you kind of almost need for this clear. I got free rendings randomly. I'm still free to play. You're not. Yeah. I mean, I guess if you got them gifted, I guess. But I bought mine. I spent money on the game. That means I'm not free to play. Even though I have the stuff equivalent to a free to play that played like a couple months longer than me. Which is no one because I've played since day one. But still. You know. That's the not... Why do people care? I don't get constellations or weapons not because I can't, but because I don't want to. They make the game less fun. The game is already too easy. Or at least I guess Dire isn't, but the other aspects are. I need to change the set to EM. Oh wait, no, it is EM. Okay, we are on the EM set. Fuck. What set do I run on you? Or you, or you. Ugh. What to do? Also, how the fuck did I miss a crit? Ah, I guess that's 5% is not 0. That's fair. That's not small enough to just lie. Free to play means not spending money. I have spent money. I know it's not a lot. That doesn't mean I haven't spent money. Yeah, and what is Rosario on? You can probably trigger something with her. Also, I hate Instructor Bennett. But sure. We can give this a shot. Can I clear this? Let's see. Moon Bunny, +1 good streamer. Thank you. Hi. Or do you, I actually don't know what that means in this context.
Faster, stronger. Huh? Yeah.
We're doing a Dire boss. Hardest boss in the game.
Yeah.
With my goat Mawikcha.
You can't run.
Let me dodge that.
Shiver.
Shiver.
Rise with the sun!
Let's light it up. Everybody controlled breathing.
Pyroclastic
Let's go.
surge!
Pyroplastic Surge. 500k. I think you need like 700k on those
Incinerate!
to get in Dire clear.
Incinerate!
So basically the SIG.
Incinerate!
Can I get the Faf
My
proc,
muscles
please?
are too fatigued.
What is that? I need to swap to Bennett first. Oh, nice. Nice unlock, Lancer. Is Arlecchino, Farina, Lanyan, and Yelana a good team? I wouldn't call it a good key team, Skrunk, no. I would replace Farina with Bennett. Arlecchino, people keep saying Arlecchino is such a cool unit that doesn't need anyone. She's a fraud without Bennett. She's a complete fraud without Bennett. Yeah, she can clear, like, Abyss like a year ago, maybe. With that team, but you need a little bit more in the current content. Cinder City on Rosaria. Ooh, you're cooking, Rio. I forgot about that. Wait, no, you can't run that. It's cryo-infused. Never mind. What are you yapping about? Just for energy? What are we talking about? I can't react cryo on cryo. I can react it right before, I guess. Right before it swaps. Or something. I was thinking like Cinder City on Bennett would make more sense. Cinder City on Bennett would make a lot of sense, actually. Maybe I do Cinder City on Bennett. Because I'm kind of struggling with ER here. It can be triggered from off-field. The guy is infused with cryo. How does that matter? Like, I guess from, like, the last burst hits. But she does cryo damage. I don't know what you mean by Cinder City on Rosaria. We're infusing him with cryo. That's gonna be gone after the first rotation.
Faster, stronger. Yeah. Yeah.
Get that energy on Bennett. Yeah, I don't care for first rotation only. I guess it would help. You're not wrong. It's just it's a little chopped. Like here, I guess. But you might as well put Instructor on her, to be honest.
On my... Light it up!
I forgot that. Oh, I'm wasting so much time.
Light of the blazing sun!
Wasted all that. Oh! What do you mean 100k? What? Oh, it's pyro. I did too much physical damage. Oopsie. I need to wait a little bit. I was confused. Okay, let's rotate this properly.
Faster, stronger.
Can I get some?
Yeah, yeah. You can't run.
Oh my goodness.
I see how it is.
I don't see how it is.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can I get my fucking... I guess I need more energy on Rosaria so she can burst here instead of normal attacking.
Shiver. Things are getting interesting.
I died. And the weapon... And your weapon in your bag. What weapon? Break free yourself. 16. 13. That should probably be enough. Yeah. How much ER can I stack on this fucking loser? What weapon? Let's see.
Controlled breathing.
Get that on Bennett. He needs it.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can't run.
I didn't get the skill out because I got double hit by the stupid shit.
Punishment.
Okay, that should be enough damage. I don't need to, like, actively make myself slower.
Yeah.
Okay.
Rise with the sun.
Catch the particles on Bennett.
Light it up. I'm going it.
Wrath from the skies. Incinerate.
Mm-hmm.
Incinerate. Light it up.
Nope. Need more energy recharge on Instructor. I'm gonna do something else. I'm gonna do Cinder City Bennett. Because this is not working. I need more energy recharge. I don't have a good Instructor set. I never did. I have one on my second account because I paid attention to that, but I don't care about Instructor too much. No. No. Why? Why I don't care about Instructor? Because it's a 4-star set. Eventually they're gonna release a better support set. What characters I own? Yeah. Like, that's what I meant. What characters you own? Characters of Genshin to see if anyone can recommend the team? Yes, that's what the questions... Dude, how often do I have to say that for you to get it? That's what the questions... channel is for. I told you that. Do you guys have, like, selective hearing when I talk? What can I do about the stupid automaton? My Nuvi can't seem to get bar up enough damage. What automaton? The Stygian? There's an automaton? Where? What do you mean? Or like Abyss? What are we talking about, Lancer? You mean the next one up? The plunge one? Alakino only cares about our normal attacks, Skronk. You don't care about anything else. Dude, I'm gonna switch to fucking Twitch chat only. There's a lot of automatons, Rio. I don't know which ones they mean. Like, where do you care about an automaton right now? There's none in the Abyss or in Stygian. Do you mean the freeze one or something? Yeah, if they're farming, I need to know which one. Every single automaton has a bar. Are we talking about the... I think Lancer might have just left, I guess. Man. There's a lot of automatons. There's 2, actually. Which one of the 2? They all have a bar. Just different things that they care about. Night Soul or freeze uptime. Or the third one, which is the plunge one. I don't know if he has a bar, actually. I guess the field generator is not an automaton. Day 1 Arlecchino. I can. What I mean is what I could do about the cryo guy. When Skirk reruns, they will bring the cryo one back. You don't know that. We don't know that. Well, Neuvillette sucks against that guy, but is playable. I mean, if they increase the HP from last time, I don't think they're gonna... I don't think they will ever rerun a boss in Stygian unless they increase the amount of bosses we fight. I don't think they will ever rerun a boss in Stygian. But if you mean like Abyss, maybe they put him in Abyss, and for that, like a lot of characters can do it. Nivelette should be able to. Bring it, yeah, in Overworld, but they didn't mean farming. They did mean a future character. What's this Arlecchino about? We have 7 Homo, which is decent. Her C1 is a lot better than her R1, so that's a good pickup. Her normal attacks are leveled. That's all that matters. I wouldn't have leveled this. The ratio is a little bit off. It's a 1-to-3 ratio, but that's fine. Is this an Overload? Kitan Magician? This is an Overload, right? Because otherwise that's very little elemental mastery. In Vape, she wants like an EM sense, basically. At least if you play N3C. Depends on how you play it. I hate having this conversation every time. Melt or Vaporize. Well, you need elemental mastery for those. Or like, you don't need it, but it would be better. She melts only a third of her damage, so she doesn't need as much of the... She doesn't need as much elemental mastery as other characters, but yeah. No, the crit rate isn't too low. It's just it's off. The 1-to-3 ratio is not that bad. There's a 1-to-3 ratio. It's not that bad. But yeah, Homa is a good weapon, so you definitely want to use it. Vaping is bad. It's not bad. Vaping, her teams are all very similar due to her elemental mastery spreads. Like they all do basically the same amount of damage. It's all just they're all about 100k DPS optimized. Which, yeah, most people will not play as well, but, like, you have, like, a Melt team here, you have, like, an Overload team here, you have a Vape team here, and they just swap all around. Melt, Vape, Overload, Melt, Vape, Overload. Those are her 3 best archetypes, and they all perform similarly. But when you do play the Vaporize ones and the Melt ones, you do want some Elemental Mastery on your Arlecchino. I've seen 72 and she sometimes fucking misses whole 3 crits per I mean, yeah, obviously, I don't like 72 crit rate, personally. But it's not, mathematically speaking, a bad amount of crit rate. I would definitely recommend to get this closer in line to 1-to-2 crit ratio, but I need to first see what pieces are easy to replace. This is really good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rolls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 rolls here. That's going to be hard to replace. Although attack is less valuable than crit, but it's still good. This is a great sans, but not enough EM to make it like... Not enough EM on the build to make it better than the EM sans. I think. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, overall, a good stat line, yeah. It's just... Would like a little bit more crit, would like more EM. Okay, Srijan. We'll check it out in a second. But yeah, the reason why she does more damage in Vaporized teams is because she can use a better combo. N3C, because Arlecchino's charge attacks have no internal cooldown, N3C vapes, her charge attack vapes every time, and with Bennett buff, that's a pretty large amount of damage. So, I would definitely recommend you to play the proper combo as well when you play Arlecchino. We're just gonna showcase this on this guy. How long does that take, bro? Showcase a team including an Ephor and Llama? Both together? I wouldn't play a team like that, Hriday. Why would you need a team like that? Or do you just like them both? Yeah, when you play Arlecchino, you want to N3C. And you just get 50k melts, 50k vapes. Let me just finish the rotation. Okay, now I've wasted a skill on thing. But yeah, the rotation on this team was, what, Arlecchino, Yelan, I think? No, Arlecchino, Shilonen. Quickly hit him so Yelan can catch the particles. Annoying. N3C. I can't play anything because everything dies, and Bennett is annoying me as well. But yeah. Whatever. This is what you want to play. N3C. Why would you need a team including an Efa and, thing? I saw Nuvi Farina and Efa Llama team once. It looked cool. It's a good team, yeah. You can't use that. I don't know the rotation myself. I'm not sure, but you can use that on like the first half of this abyss, I think, once you get past this guy. It's not better than just putting Sincho there, because it's very hydro resistant, I guess. But it's a team that works, it's competent. You don't need to even change any builds, really. Also, my Nivelette is Constellation, so you can't compare it to yours, probably. But this is a good team. I think I like it. It just uses a lot of good characters you will want to split up in a Stygian rotation on basically 3 different teams, maybe. Ignore this guy. But yeah, I always start with skill on thing, and then,
You
yeah.
poor lost lamb. By the frost insulation chamber.
I don't think I want to do the thing. Just gotta wait a little bit. That's a normal attack on Llama. But this is a fine team. I don't think the rotation matters too much.
Lush as the moon.
Let the world come alive!
You just need to stay close, which is gonna be a problem for most people, because Nivelette is kind of a
Receive
dickhead.
my blessing for the everlasting.
I have C1 Nivelette, which means I don't get interrupted, so I don't mind. But Llama's circle is kind of small, so if you don't have C1, you're gonna pretty much struggle a good bit to stay in the circle. But you just get the everything up. For Melt Arle ammo, N5C tends to be better, but N3C is good. You can't N3C in Melt at all. It's too much application for Melt teams. You do N3D. You dash it, cancel. I don't think you can see at all. No? I don't think you can Can you N3C in any... Can you N5C at all? Lord of Carry, Nivelette, your new premium team is ready, true. Not a carry at this point, he's more of a driver. And he does get a new team with Durin as well. Durin, Burgeon, Nivelette is actually going to be competitive with this team as his new best team, which is funny. But yeah, Arlecchino Melt, I don't think it has any time to be doing charge attacks. Let's see. Let's get to the real teams. That was pretty quick. 5 and 3Ds, yeah, that's the standard. He's never retiring. I mean, as long as you care to play those teams. But they're not... They're technically high damage, it's just they're not really good because it uses too many good units in one team and not at their best capacity. If you have Nefer, you want Llama for her. If you have Flints, you want Nefer for her. And if you want to get past some shield content, you want to keep the Notcry units separate. For now, maybe later, once you get more supports and less Notcry shield, he can actually take advantage of this team properly. N3D, yeah. You can N3D, but you have to wait for Cryo to be ready. Reapply. It generally works, Kinkle. I think it generally works if you dash cancel the charge attack, you can N3D, so you don't need to wait. It's hard to showcase because no, it's hard to showcase because this Abyss starts with a Hydro enemy. But let me try to do it anyway. Shalom and Bennett said Lolly. If you dash cancel the charge attack so you don't apply on it, you get 2. Is Durin going to be a good pull for new players? I think so. He's a very versatile pull. You can use him as a main DPS if you want to. He's not going to be amazing at the start, especially if you don't have C6 Bennett, which is massive upgrade to his main DPS teams. Basically necessary for him to function. But he can play 3 archetypes. He can be an off-field DPS, he can be an on-field DPS, and he can be a support. He can be a lot of different things. So for a new player, he's a pretty solid pickup, I would say. It clears content, and I don't like Nefer anyways. I mean, it clears content, but you could maybe not clear content because you're wasting the good supports on that team. A lot of other characters need a lot less to function. Who doesn't get official sucrose when they start? I mean, you can get official from the shop, and the Noel banner. The Noel banner has sucrose and official in it. So you have about a 20% chance to start with sucrose and official. Everyone should be pulling on the beginner banner. The beginner banner only has 1.04 stars. So you have a good chance to get one of the good ones. Durin doesn't heal, right? No, he does not heal. He would be very weird if he healed, to be honest. He would have very good synergy with Farina, holy shit. I'm real geary was good. I don't know what that means, but hi. But yeah, when it comes to Melt Arlecchino, like...
You two! Time!
If you dash cancel the charge attack, you don't need to wait too much for the freeze. Let's try that on a second Emmy. Let's see if that's reasonable. I've heard N5 is a little more uptime, I think.
Teamwork is
Let's see.
Lalin, it's Papa.
He's gonna die too quickly. There you go. I can't see it because they're so fat. I can't see what aura they have. Oh, that didn't even swap properly.
I'm going in. Bring it. Ow, ow,
Ow,
ow.
ow, ow.
Get to work.
Why you get overloaded, bro?
Suffer the wrath of
I can't tell. I think I'm not melting, but I can't tell. I'm not, yeah. I can't test it anywhere. I need to go to my guy. I hate when the first Abyss Chamber isn't like a proper just boss fight so I can test stuff. I can't wait for Meliastra to add the characters so we can actually test somewhere. Even in Kenichi release, it was burning instead of full Burgeon due to initial synergy with Emily. No, it's because Burgeon just stacks slower. You can't get 5 and 6 shots with Burgeon. So it's just worse. It's just inherently worse. You don't get as many stacks with Burgeon. It's better to wait Cryo with Arle first 3 hits. No, you can set this up pretty decently, I think. You just need to get the... What was it? Let me test that, I guess. Maybe that helps still. Let me see if that timing works out. I put so many on my teams due to people asking me questions about Arlecchino. I hate that.
Teamwork is
Why is everyone pulling Arlecchino?
Show no mercy.
Let me try something.
Lalin, it's Papa. Get him.
I still needed to wait. A little bit. I don't know if N5 is better than waiting. I'm not sure. I think N3 is better. He has 60k subs. Watch his stream too. Who is that? I'm sorry. And N5 gets you 6 melts versus 5 on N3. And in testing, even if you cancel the CA, you still end up losing out on Cryo. It seems to be, but like... None of the calcs I've seen have N5 the more N5 outperforming the thing. Does it take longer to do that? Because if you're extending the 16-second rotation, then you're probably struggling a little bit. You're reducing your damage a little bit. Is it a 16-second rotation? I think so. Yeah, it's a 16-second rotation. It's 18 seconds with Bennett, right? So you'd probably have it anyway. He's wait a bit and 3D wait another 3 hits. Let me see. Let me scroll for GC Sim. GC Sim should have this. All the N3Ds at the top when it comes to melt. But maybe it hasn't programmed that in properly. That's possible. I'm not sure. I have an insane NA account. Good for you, Roy Hood. Kinkle, he is good. I see. Okay. I mean, not really looking for that, but that's cool. I only look at accounts if you tell me what you want me to look at. I'm not going to check the whole account. But yeah, what was I trying to do? Emily is lovely, I do think so, but she's so niche. I wouldn't get her. She's really unrecommendable. I mean, by today's standards, it's probably not worth building. Yeah, Emily is kind of mid. There's a guy called Conqueror30, he does it. I see. I mean, I don't think it's, like, not doable to get the N5s out. Are we still talking about that? I'm pretty sure it's doable. I just don't know if it's better. Would Klee be better than Arla once Durin is up? Probably not. She has a lot of gameplay issues still. Even with the faster normal attacks and the automatic charge attacks. I feel like she still probably has gameplay issues, but we'll have to find out. But they're sheeting right now very similarly. I haven't calc Klee myself because... I'm not certain how the combo lines up. I guess I did see some footage, which was interesting. I did see some footage on Klee. So I should be able to piece together what she does. But it's going to take me a while. Oh yeah, right. It's Srijan. That's what I was looking for. Sorry. That's what I was looking for. I forgot about something. Right. That's a lot of signature weapons. Sure. Where's the first picture? It's ended in reverse order. That's a pretty good enough her. Yeah. I see. Arlecchino is your only character. I guess Meld Arlecchino should be able to. I use Shalom instead of Kazuha. What else is going on? I don't want to see that. Whatever that is. You sent us a photo that's a little too much. Do you really like this game? Yes, I do. It's I've spent a lot of time on this game. It's really fun. You wait for Cryo for the first peak hits after dashing when absorbing. Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah. You can wait a little bit for Cryo hits. That's fine. It's still more damage than the other archetypes. Or, like, similar. My Nefer. I can check out your Nefer. Yeah, you should be able to clear to clear Abyss, but what are we talking about? Are we not talking about Abyss, Sir John? Are we talking about Stygian? Because Stygian might be tough. I don't think you can do it at all. Just not enough characters. I know you sent that. What teams may be close to some of the better teams? There's a lot of good teams. Will be limited to burning enemies like Lava Dragon. I mean, he is like he makes Varessa without Mawika strong. That's calcing at like 120k DPS. I saw. Like Kinich is like at 107k with him. Like his main DPS teams are like 100k to 120k depending on your Mona constellations. Like what else? Like all the Overload teams are getting a small upscale with him. There's too many teams to even mention. Sounds good. Might pull for Durin then. I'm not 100% new player, but I only have a couple characters from 2 to 3 years ago when I last played. Hey, if you have some Anemo characters, he does require a second Hexen Circle character to be on the team for his buff to be in full effect, which he doesn't really care about as much as people think, because it's just like 15% more res shred. He still provides everything else. What's your reason to not pull the first? She wasn't fun. That's my reason. She didn't feel very fun to pull. She didn't feel very fun to play. And she's super restrictive in the Verdant Dew generation. It feels like shit to play in certain compositions. Also, one team for a character. That's not a lot of mileage on how much I get to play them. Who was asking for this again? Excalibur? Check out my Nefer. Okay, Black Mare is good. You want the R5. If you have Widsif already, you can also just get Widsif instead. It's probably better on average. Level the burst, level the skill to 9, 54 to 41, double EM. I mean, it seems fine, yeah. I get a little bit more crit rate. Do you have Llama? Yes, you do. C1 Llama. Do you have C2 Nahida on it, coincidentally? No, hopefully not. Yeah, so you're at 94%. I would say might as well go to 100. But that's fine, yeah. This is a very good Nefer. Very strong CV, strong CV, strong CV, strong CV. All you ask for, yeah. Very strong Nefer. Very good Excalibur. Yeah. See my builds too. I don't think the builds matter, but are we talking? I asked you, Stygian. Are we talking about clearing Abyss? Yeah, you're talking about Stygian, right? Oh, I didn't see any of those characters on the screenshot you sent me. But where are they? Why did you send me a screenshot of a QR code? Oh, Milani. No, I did see. So yeah, you have Arlecchino for the bottom guy. You have Nefer for the top guy, I think. Right? No? Yes. Nefer built good enough. Yeah, very good even. Very good Nefer built. Holy shit, how do you even get this? How'd you even get this in this short of a time? Holy. I have Caesar Kaza. Will he work? No, it needs to be a Mondstadt character. It's Hexerai characters. Hex and Circle characters. Those are very specific ones. Sucrose Fischl, Albedo Mona. Most people have one or two of them already. She's pretty monotone. Yeah, she's just kind of boring. I don't find her fun to play at all. Nemo character with Durin. You don't need a Nemo character. Wait, what? With what characters? Yeah. Who are we talking about? I'm not sure who you guys are talking about. Mannequin review. I want to do that. Roy Hood. That's a funny one. Higher than mine. Yeah, this is a very, very strong Nefer. I would get to 100 crit rate, though. Very strong Nefer. Srijan, when it comes to clearing Stygian, you definitely want to, like, do Llama Nefer for the first. Maybe your Nefer is strong enough. Do you have Nahida on the account? Yes, you do. No constellations. Technically speaking, Srijan, this problem is first boss. Technically speaking, Llama, Nahida, Sincho, Raiden. Do you have Raiden? Let me see. Kuki. I don't know if Kuki does it. I don't know if Kuki does it. But technically speaking, Nahida Nahida, Llama, Kuki, Sincho clears the Hera by infusing the guy with Hydro. You can clear the Hera. Or with Electro, not Hydro. By infusing it with Electro, you can clear the Hera. And then you could do like free-to-play Neferra with Neferra, Aino, Kuki, Diona or something. I've done it on someone's account that had C1R1. I did manage to do it on someone's account that had a very bad build, but your build is quite strong. So maybe it's possible. But I can't help you, sadly, because if I went on your account, I would have 300 ping because you're an Asia server. 300 ping would mean every single one of my swaps is delayed by 0.5 seconds, up to 1 second. And all the energy particles that I need to wait on will take longer to travel as well. Which basically reduces my... Like, in Abyss, it's not as big of a deal because, you know, like, most people can do a lot more than they think in Abyss. Difficulty 4 is, of course, doable, but you can just co-op it with someone else. If you just want the Difficulty 4 rewards, Difficulty 4 works in co-op. You can ask someone in the co-op help channel on Asia to help you out. But if you're talking about Difficulty 5, which you're not far away from, it's going to be a struggle. You don't seem to have a third team. That's the real issue, which is why I need to split your Nefer team. You have 2 teams. You have the Arlecchino Melt team and you have the Nefer team. But yeah, your builds aren't bad. Can't do it, skill issue. Like in co-op you can do it. And even Difficulty 4 you can do with the Hera and thing. That's very doable. But yeah, I mean, if you want Difficulty 4, you can just do that. You can just do co-op. It's a very good Nefer though. That's true. And what team Razor is going to be strong for you? He's only going to be strong in one team, basically, which is Durin, Durin, Bennett, Chevreuse. I guess Fischl, Chevreuse, Bennett also works. But yeah, as a main DPS, Razor can be quite nice. But not good enough for most people to play. It's just going to... Yeah, just invite a whale. You can ask in the co-op help channel in Discord. We have a couple strong players on EU that might help out. In Fearless, I can do the second and third boss, just the first boss is shit. But yeah, I understand, but like, I guess, like, you just don't have a character split that works for the Stygian. Your characters that are good are like your Nefer, your Llama, and on the other side, it's just Arlecchino Sidlali. Milani can work, I think, but I feel like she's worse than a lot of characters. Because Milani gets super robbed with the loss of buffs. She loses Shalonen's Cinder City. She loses like Sucrose's Swirls, and doesn't get anything other than the EM from them, or like the shred from Shalonen. So you need to play like alternative characters, which just probably feel much worse. Maybe you can try Burn Vape Mulani, I guess. Maybe like try like Nahida, like I don't know, like Shangling. Molani with, like, do you have Farina or something? I'm not sure. No Farina, right? Cambush Shalona, maybe. I feel like she's kind of mid. Molani C1, maybe. Have you tried with Molani on a vape team? Namaste, Sima, what's up? Isn't Razor gonna outdamage Raiden? I mean, Raiden can be outdamaged by Razor right now, probably. Like, Raiden is garbage. It's similar to Arlecchino Overloads. Not better, though. Also probably a little bit harder to play, but they're very similar. I'm calculating Overload on... With Durin, Arlecchino Overload is about 100k on my calcs. And I feel like the Razor calcs are also about 95, 96. If he gets if we get a signature set or something, it'll be better. I like Freeze Milani, Sidlali, Escafir, Shalonen. That's a terrible idea for a Freeze team, because Escafir loses like 40% of her res shred by you putting Shalonen there. I'm stressed to see Hu Tao, so there is the account is... Oh wait, yeah, you do have Hu Tao. I have cleared some Fearless... Wait, let me try that. Fuck. I've cleared some dire accounts with... Do you have constellations on your Sidlali, Srijan? Do you have C2 Sidlali? Is this your account? No, that's Catan. My bad. I don't know if I reviewed that one. My bad. This chat is moving too quickly. I can't do shit. If you guys think I missed something, just remind me. Sidlali cons? No. Signature though. Mid. Her signature is ass. I don't want 2 tabs open. That's too many tabs. I have way too many tabs open. I'll keep this one. Let me check Hu Tao Melt. Is your Hu Tao any good? Because Hu Tao Melt, I managed to clear like Dire on with C2 Sidlali. Without C2 Sidlali, that's a different question. Do you have like a C1 R1 Hu Tao or something? Signature good for Stygian. I guess in Stygian you... I mean, what does it do? It just, like, it's not like... It's not like TTDS where it's the... I feel like it has the same advantages as everywhere else. Why is it better? But yeah, the Hera with... There is a play here, technically. Let me see. Let me see if this is possible at C0. Artifacts? It's like 100% uptime TTDS. I mean, yeah, I know. But like it's the same in or outside of Stygian. It's not like TTS is worse in Stygian. I guess because you maybe need to do a different rotation for the first rotation. Maybe that's why you think it's worse. Let me try this. In theory, you could trigger Shallonen as long as you don't burst. What do you mean trigger Shallonen? I don't intend to burst in Shallonen at all. I'm talking about using Cryo application to get the Hera infused. And then what is the last character here? That's what you mean, yeah. But it's only... This should only be for the first rotation, Ryu. You shouldn't have, like, flexible rotations otherwise, generally. I mean, yeah, it's a okay buffing weapon, but it's not good enough to warrant spending that many pulls on a weapon banner. I wouldn't mind losing to it, though. It's a decent weapon. What is a character that I can put here? Do I just put Bennett here? I guess. Is my Hu Tao built for anything? Ah, my Bennett is dead. They killed my Bennett, boy. Put him back. Crimson Witch, Hu Tao on Deathmatch. Let's see what free-to-play Hu Tao can do here. I'm not sure. I don't think Farina's better. There's a lot of fill time. 20-second rotations as well. You. Also, it's not like she's melting or something. I used my mannequin in the newest event. You can do that? I didn't even know. But yeah, Roy Hood, you said something about checking out the mannequin. Wait a second. I remembered. Let me see the mannequin review. Let me get out of here. I want to see that. What did you put on your mannequin? How do you play them? Is it like plunge mannequin or something? Let's see. Crimson Witch 2-piece. Attack. Is this like a generalist? Do you play Sitlali Plunge or something? Yeah, Pyro, but like Sitlali Plunge. Melt Plunge. Would Archaic work? On what? I don't understand. Hu Tao scales on HP or attack. Why Homa given out HP then? She scales off attack, but she just gives herself an attack buff with her HP. That's how she works. She's a little finicky. She gives herself a lot of attacks, so Bennett is bad, not because she scales off HP, but because she already gives herself a lot of attack. She gives herself an attack buff based on her HP. That's how she works. I use Mav Team, to be honest. Melt, okay. Yeah, I mean, that's decent. I mean, the artifact quality is really bad, so I'm not very impressed. Let's go back to the Stygian Clear. Let's see if this is anything. But yeah, she's a bit of a finicky character. Let's get some Bennett energy, because we're not gonna get it ever again.
Judgment.
Do I still have the energy? I don't.
Lights out.
Lights out.
You can't run.
You can't run. Okay.
I'm going in.
So what can Hu Tao do here? Not a lot. Not a lot.
Yeah, everybody stamp.
Let's just waste some time. Not enough.
Time to go.
Mid. Yeah. Really need that C2 Silali, huh? I'm working on my female mannequin with a generalized severed fate set. I see. You want to generalize them. I would just build the ones that are good. But yeah, she just kind of sucks. I feel like Bennett isn't adding much, but I feel like other characters are going to take away from the rotation as well. Meh. It's how come she got power creep? Her scaling is low? She can't play the melt meta. All the new characters are designed around melt, and she's just stuck with vape. And the only character that solo enables her vape, her good combos vape-wise is Sincho. She hasn't gotten an upgrade since she came out in that regard. Her scalings are low, though, that's true. I mean, comparatively. But they're not inherently bad. It's just Hoya versus power creeping the game. If you wanted impressive artifacts, you should look at my Vressa. I can. I mean, I don't want impressive artifacts. I just want something interesting. And, like, something interesting would be, like, the mannequin with a really good build. You know? I tried clear full 12 Mulani, well, it didn't go well. Well, that makes sense. I don't know where you would play Mulani on the second side. Oh, wait, yeah, you drew it from yesterday. Yeah, right. Mawika, Mulani. Yeah, I don't have Mulani, so I can't test if that's possible, but... Yeah, I guess it might just be time to build the Mawika, then. Definitely. Like a DPS Mawika, for sure. Do you not have, like... yeah. Yeah, of course, second side. Yeah, I remember. So she receive a def buff with Farina Vape support? Interesting. What do you mean, a definitive buff with Farina Vape support? She likes Farina because she just buffs her a lot. Her best team is Yelan Farina Wheelchair, that's for sure. But I'm going to be back in a minute. I need to go to the toilet. See you guys in a minute. I'm back. Hello. Yeah, Farina's best team is, and Hutao's best team is with Farina. Lancer, you asked about Archaic Petra 10 minutes ago. I didn't even notice that. Archaic Petra on what? On Shalonen? Not really. Sleepy Pandas, hello. Klee is coming back, for sure, yeah. I would argue, like, Klee is very similar to... Klee is very similar to, what's it called? To Arlecchino. Mocha, hello. I don't know why everyone says when they're back. I don't understand. But, hi. Boom. What else do I need to check out? Yeah, Klee, I don't have her, but I'm definitely going to try to calc her damage and see where she ends up. I watched someone clear the Stygian in less than 30 seconds with Caesar, Mulani, Mawika, Shalon, and Mona. I mean, the Sigurd shouldn't be the problem. I assumed you got the problem on the second chamber. That's weird, Jude. Or was it like a leaked footage of post buff? Because Mona's getting buffed. Oh wait, no, you need Durin for that to be in effect, right? I don't think so. Maybe not. Maybe, I don't know. I kind of want to get C2 Klee. I have no Klee. Oh, no, definitely not. She's not that good. She's good enough to be viable if you have her already and get her C1 through the Constellation Picker. But just going for her is a bad idea. Just as bad of, even worse of an idea than going for Arlecchino. Because this is pretty much as far as Klee is going to go, basically. Unless Alice has some kind of weird passive for Klee specifically. I mean, I know a lot of people like Klee, but yeah, she's good enough for you to not have to be cope about playing her in certain content. Like, she should be clearing Abyss pretty easily. But she will still struggle in Stygian. No, I guess maybe not. Depends on the optimization. But she's gonna in a similar position as Arlecchino. She's going to be, at least. Okay, what else to do? I think it's time for the Genshin though. I kind of like the defense shred. Yeah, everyone said that since release, and it never mattered. It's not a big deal. Defense shred is not as good as people think. It's just normal amping, man. It's just like, it's similar to res shred in efficiency. It doesn't lose it, I guess. I guess it does lose it. It's just there's not enough in the game to stack enough defense shred for that to matter. Oh, yeah, let's do the Genshin though. It's really overrated. It's not that good of a constellation. Genshin time. We're doing Alhaitham, as always. My favorite character. We're doing Aino, even though it's not going to be, because that's my line. The double A's. Okay, and this is more than enough information to figure out who this is. Easily. There's a 4.x character. I can smell it. I can smell it in the water. This is a 4.x character. It's not a sword. This is Linny. This is Linny. I can smell it. Fuck. Is it a 3.x character? No, it is actually a 4.x character. Interesting. I mean, this should be enough information for me to pin this down, right? Risley is a catalyst. This crowd is... No, Non-Fontaine. Oh, Shan Yun. Or Gaming. Shan Yun. Boom. Yeah. Non-Fontaine character released in 4.x can only be this one. At least in the bounds of being below 4.4 based on this arrow. Nice. Ramsam, hello, what's up? We're doing the Genshin right now, and I got the first one pretty neatly. Let's see. The Genshin daily quote. What are we quoting? I prefer snacks to entrees. I always go from stall to stall during festivals, eating as I go. By the way, are you any good at making snacks? I'll trade the dango I made with you. Here, have the big ones. This is a character from Inazuma. They're talking about festivals, and they're talking about like dango. So this is an Inazuma character. Maybe Yoimiya? Yoimiya could say something like this. Oh, yeah, boom. Overly nice is another attribute.
I prefer snacks to entrees. I always go from stall to stall during festivals, eating as I go. By the way,
Easy.
Are you any good at making snacks?
There you go. Daily ability. What is this? This looks like Yume Mizuki. Has a little bit of a... I just call it Mizuki here. I don't like that. Fuck. No, it's a Pyro Slash of sorts. Huh. Is it Electro? No, I think that's Electro. I mean, it could be anyone. A lot of characters slash. I don't know. Kind of looks like Mawika. It's just an Electro Slash. Like a... Oh, Beidou skill, maybe? Yeah, Beidou skill. I see. Good job, run some. Beidou skill. Yeah. Okay, and the emoji. Teapot. Hot teapot. It's... Wait, who drinks tea, actually? I mean, I'm thinking they might want to, like, talk about the, like, in-game teapot, but that's just Madame Ping. And Madame Ping is not a playable character. So it has to be someone who drinks tea, but I actually don't even know who does do that. I know Arlecchino does in her little sitting animation, no? No, I think she doesn't. Wait. We know about the tea parties, though. We know about the tea parties. I actually don't know who's a tea guy. I need some other clues. I'm not sure. Ayato's a tea guy. Cryo. Is Ayaka a tea gal? I forgot. Who's the T person that we're talking about here? Well clothed? Is Mika a T guy? I don't know. I forgot who the T guy was. There must be someone who's a T guy. I don't know what that means. Well clothed? This one always throws me off because sometimes they just choose the dumbest emojis. Sometimes they just choose the dumbest emojis. I'll figure it out though. Chi. No. Skirk. Punching. Oh, Risley, right! That's tea? I thought it was coffee. But he is well dressed. He is covered from head to toe. Yeah, Risley. You guys got it. Someone eventually got it. How does bro only have 228 subs? Bro deserves more. Thank you, Mocha. Thank you. Tubby does, yeah. Tubby from the Teapot, but he's not a playable character. The Genshin doll for the daily emoji only cares about the what's it called? The characters, the playable characters. Yeah, you guys got it eventually. But don't spam it in chat multiple times. I'm not looking at the chat while I play this, obviously. I don't want to see what your answers are and then just play what you guys are saying. That's boring. So don't spam it once you have it, please. Okay, yeah, that's the Genshin today. A clean sweep, pretty good performance overall. Not the best one. I got hung up on this one, but that's decent. Let's do the OST guesser. I'm gonna pause the music, which only Twitch can hear. Only Twitch gets this privilege. What are we guessing with you? This is the OST guesser now. What if we're guessing with you? I mean, yeah, you guys can guess separately. Of course, you can say a character once, but don't spam the name trying to get my attention. That's all I'm saying. You obviously are supposed to play with me. You can guess, but not like once you figure it out. You don't all have to like say it over and over again, trying to get my attention to tell me what it is when I'm not looking. Because that happened one of the last times I played, and I was like really confused. Like I can't see you guys' chat. You aren't gonna tell me what it is. But yeah. Now we're doing the OST guesser. We're trying to figure out which character is this OST for. That sounds Fontanian. Maybe Natlan. Isn't this just Risley? I think he has a lot of dubstep in his mute song. Oh! Chlorinde. Right. This is Chlorinde. Fuck, no, it is Risley. My bad. First guess was right. They both have that same motif. Annoying. Yeah. It's the narwhal. No. Again, it's characters. It needs to be playable characters. And it was Fontaine. It was the Risley one. But both Risley and Chlorinde have this motif towards the second part where they do duh, 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 duh. It's dubsteppy. It made a lot of sense to me. Okay. Let's go do the OST guesser on the general one. Now we could get the narwhal, for example. This is the general one. I said only characters. No, this is not only characters. This could be anything. I usually just guess the region. Wait, I know that. Yeah, that's. Oh, that's Sumeru. Yeah, that's Sumeru. Right. I needed to like continue the song a little bit before I figured it out. That's a Sumeru track. Yeah. Pretty good performance on the OST guesser today. I kind of want to get Albedo, but I'm crazy, so it's okay. Yeah, do not get Albedo. Albedo is a good character now, but he's not worth getting, you know? Like, that's kind of interesting. Like, these changes, this Hex and Circle changes that buff Mona... Wait, let me just get the list. Home Digicat has them ordered by updates. That buffs Durin, that buffs Mona, Albedo, Klee, Venti, and like Sucrose, Fischl, Razor. That only matters for people that already have those characters. The only character you need to keep a lookout for is Mona Constellations on like the Constellation Picker every year that we get, and the not the Constellation Picker, the character, the free 5-star we get, free standard 5-star we get on the like New Year. What was it? On anniversary? I mean, and you need to care about like the free constellation picker. Get yourself as many Monas as you can in those. You're a little behind, Mocha. You're a little behind. Might wanna like might wanna reset the stream because I haven't dropped any frames. Might wanna just reload the stream. Might wanna C1. Gotta get that C2. Durin is Pyro official? Yeah, I know everything about Durin. I've done some calculations for him as well. We have the leaks. We have had them for a while. And this is a leak-friendly stream, so we will talk about them. So if anyone doesn't like leaks, you probably need to leave before I accidentally leak something for you. Yeah, we can put the music back on Twitch, because YouTube is mean and doesn't let me play music. But yeah. There's a lot of character buffs coming next patch. So that's the exciting part. And yeah, we already know exactly what Durin does. And oh yeah, we might as well check out the V5 beta changes. That mono nerf was already there. So that can only occur. This charge attack effect can only occur once every 5 seconds. That's what I assumed. Mona is the active character. What? Yeah, whatever. How can she enter her charge? What are they yapping about here? They're saying... What? They're saying when Mona... Well, Mona is the active character when she enters Illusory Torrent. That's her dash. How can she dash without being the active character? That's just weird. Oh, can you talk Durin to me? I'm a bit on the fence because I don't really play Overload or Burning. He doesn't play in Burning. He Overload and main DPSs and does everything else as well. Mainly wanted to get him from my Mulani. For Mulani, he's definitely worth it. Yeah. Yeah, like Mulani, Sucrose, what was the team? Was it Mulani, Sucrose, Shilonen? I've seen some pretty massive calcs for that. Especially if you want to, like, if you have Mawika and you want to, like, replace Mawika so she can be used on a different team. I would say that if that alone is a good pull, but, like, he does so much. He's a good sub DPS, also a main DPS, and a support at the same time. I built my Chiori, and now she'll be worse than bad Beto. It is funny, yeah. Albedo is kind of mogging Chiori a little bit, which is nice. My normal team is Milani, Shol, and Sidlali Mawika. I would remove Sidlali from the team anyway, to be honest. I guess it's fine most of the time, but you can you? I guess you can, basically. You don't have to lose vapes. But yeah, the real buffs that impact you, Sleepy Pandas, is the Mona buffs. The Mona buffs is what impacts you. Because Mona is a much stronger character now and wants to be played with Mulani now. Mona Mulani is the new play. I think it was Mona Mulani, Shalon, and Durin. I think that's the team. All C6 besides C2 Shalon. I see. Oh, you have C6 characters. I mean, he's not going to be an upgrade with. He's not going to be an upgrade in that regard. I can't talk to you about that, sadly. If we're talking about interested in constellations, I can't help you. I'm sorry, that's just the wrong guy. I have no idea how to evaluate stuff on with constellations. Like, no idea. Like, I know his constellations aren't that bad, but that needs to take some time before I know exactly how good they are either. I don't look at constellations at all. All nearby party members gain 20 stacks of Cycle of Enlightenment. A flat damage buff. That doesn't sound too impressive. All nearby parties 50% increase to their pyro damage. So that's not buffing Milani. That doesn't do shit. Damage, main DPS Durin buff. Main DPS Durin buff. Yeah, he's not, with none of his constellations other than his C1 buffs anything. So I would not go for his constellations. Yeah, he's not gonna replace C6 Mawika in the whale teams. No, he's not a whale character. He's not gonna help a lot of whale teams. Yeah, that core beats Nivea on every end. Milani wins. Yeah, I mean Milani now actually has like a very good team. Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't know much about constellations, but I do know that these are not gonna replace Mawika. Maybe it's good enough because Milani is so strong by herself that she doesn't need C6 Mawika on the same team. Are we talking about speedrunning or just for fun? Do you want a speed run? Because I guess you want a replacement for Mawika. That's true. Most people don't, but it was worth a shot. Yeah. My team is Nivelet and Farina, Kazo, and Bennett or Shangling. Is this good? No. You want Nivelet and Farina are both HP scalers. They don't benefit from Bennett's buff at all. You want Shilonen, Inefa. A lot of different characters work there. It's just not those. Zhongli, if you want a shield. Both. Oh, yeah. If you want to speedrun, I feel like having someone, like getting a copy isn't going to kill you since you're wailing already, I guess. Maybe you can free up your C6 Moika for her own team, which would be smart. Maybe, because this is going to be a lot better than using Shangling, I guess. But he doesn't, no, he doesn't, yeah, he doesn't reduce Hydro resistance, though. He doesn't reduce Hydro resistance because he's not intended to be played that way, right? He's the one... Do you even use him in Moika teams? In Milani teams? I don't even know. They're decent, but they're not great. No, not good enough for you, probably. I mean, yeah, I mean, Lancer, it depends on what rules you play by, of course. You could, like, just say, oh, you need to, we're comparing costs when we're talking about speedrunning. So if you get a lower cost, faster time, that's the official better time, you know? You can do that. That works, generally. But yeah, when it comes to Durin, I don't... For Mulani, he's okay. But for Whales, I'm not sure if he's a whale character. But yeah, any other beta changes, actually. Let's go to Home DJ Cats. They would tell me. Track updates. Bennett, Venti passive, 1 word change. Unleashing the mental skill. 6 seconds. Wait. After unleashing the mental skill, Durin gains the effect for 6 seconds. Does that change my team? Wait, does that work now? Yeah, this doesn't work anymore then. He'll be outside of the state at that point. You can't Durin EN1 in this team anymore. Huh. That changes things. Can't deal my favorite region gets buffed. You always suffer the wrath of immovable shield and 0 damage. Like, that's not what they need to buff with Zhongli. Are we talking about Zhongli? I don't know if this might affect the teams, because that's more than 6 seconds we're spending after him, I think. When Durin enters the configuration denied state while in battle, he will restore... Oh, okay, that's whatever. C4 changes? Did they finally fix it or no? Durin's elemental burst damage is increased by 40%. 30% chance of the cycle alignment stacks will be consumed. Oh. Oh, they just removed the plunge thing. Oh, okay, I guess. His C4 used to give plunge damage bonus. No, I'm talking about Albedo. I'm stupid. Never mind. I confused Albedo because I only thought about C4s and I saw P4 Albedo. My bad. I don't know what this is. What did I say? Increased by will give a 30% not to consume their consumption triggers. Damage is increased. Oh, just in general. During Elemental's burst, damage is increased. Oh, no, his burst damage. Triggered. That doesn't seem any different. I guess instead of for 20 seconds... Let's reword it. That doesn't really matter. I'm currently being arrested by cops who are trying to... But I don't know what you're talking about. Good luck with that, large Bulag. Obviously, that's not what they need to buff for Zhongli, but they made Venti an on-filler, so it's not beyond them. What he needs is more buffing. He needs to make it worth to use him as a comfort option while still being a decent... I mean, I think they should give him resonance damage. He should be a sub-DPS, an off-field sub-DPS. Like, make his resonance damage 10 times stronger. Make it so that, like him plus Albedo is gonna be, like, a crazy core. How do you know his kit he ain't even out yet? Because it's the beta. Someone has to test these kits, Ramsam. And some of the people that are covering the beta leak the information, and then we get the information. Don't think anything's changed, though. Yeah. Doesn't seem like anything was changed. Other than the mono passive, but that was in the other buff as well. This doesn't matter. This also doesn't matter. No changes. No changes in this beta in beta 5. But yeah, what to do? We need to hop on the second account as well. But we can do that later. I got no viewer Stygians or viewer Abyss lined up, since most of the people I've seen, I don't think I can help. Most of the people that watch me are just not on EU, so it's hard to help. At least in Stygian. In Abyss I can probably help anyway. Depends on how good the account is, I guess. Oh, okay, what to do? Yeah. I'm quite excited for Durin. But yeah, we can go into the second account. Hello, NA viewer here. Nice. NA is much nicer, Sleepy Panda. I love NA. NA is my friend. I'm a Europe sir. I see. There you go. We got one. But maybe you're like already clearing all the stuff yourself and don't need my help. I'm currently logging into a different account, so you cannot see my screen. Not that it would show anything, but, you know, who cares? Might as well be prim and proper. There you go. And we're in. A lot of Asia servers here, mostly because of India and... yeah, all the countries in Asia, I guess. The viewers there that speak English, I guess. Yeah, it's easy. Exactly. You don't need help. And also, yeah, obviously, Sleepy Panda also doesn't need help. So yeah, we're on this account. We're trying to clear dire difficulty free to play. We have C2 R1 Chaska and C2 Flints. Our next goal is to get Inefa on her rerun and maybe pick up a couple Skirks. Skirk with her signature, maybe, but preferably the C2, I think. We'll see about what we pick. Since we do have Escoffier. And then our teams are going to be like Bennett, Siddlali, Chaska, Core. Escoffier, Sincho, Mona. And the current team with Inefa. That's the end goal, and we'll see if that's good enough. But I'm brain dead. What does that mean? At least in this context, what does that mean? Okay, we're trying to farm some artifacts for Flints because he sucks. My Flint sucks so badly. I guess he's not that bad. He's top 15%. I should probably pick up Escoffier, then my cryo problems will be over, right? I mean, you only pick up Escoffier if you want to pull for Inefa. Not for what's her name?
Controlled breathing. Start the animal test.
You only pick up Escoffier if you want to pick
To dust.
what's her name? Skirk. I know level 40? What's the ER on Flints? It depends. On what your weapon is, what your constellation is. I have C2, which increases my ER requirement, so I have 125 ER. That's kind of okay. That's good enough. Most of the time. Aino doesn't need to be leveled. Aino provides everything she provides by existing.
Faster, stronger. Let's stand clear.
Observe. Night falls.
ER should generally be good enough, but I might need a little bit more, to be honest. I might need help with Abyss. You mean with being lazy, you might need help with. That's what you need. That's what you need help with. You can clear that one easily. Oh my god, why is my energy so low? I need both my Fav proccers to proc their Fav procking. I hate that. Obviously, I don't need to get all the buffs, I guess. But I want to.
Close your eyes.
I want to get
silent.
I need my Fav proccers to not suck anymore. It's just gonna low refinement Favs.
Do you fear the dark?
Build on level 70 on yours, that's all. Why would that matter?
Do you fear the dark?
I mean, yeah. I mean, if you want to play her in like, if you want to play her in what's his name?
Close your eyes.
If you want to play her in IT, then you might as well level her. But I just picked the like. Ooh, useless. I don't even want to lock this, to be honest. It's so useless. Yeah, and crit rate, but she can proc it without much crit rate due to Moon Sign. Yeah, apparently. It's supposed to work, but it doesn't work for me, Lancer, because I don't have the cloud. It's not Moon Sign, it's the cloud. It's the cloud that procs it.
Observe. To dust.
I think. Oh wait, no. Maybe. But yeah, you can't proc it off field, so you need to proc it while she's on. Might be a bit lazy, yeah. I can do abysses though that are kind of ridiculous. Maybe I do some stupid teams or something. I can do that probably. It just could be funny. But yeah, what else to do? What else to do? We just did dailies. We got another day, another run of me not getting a single good artifact piece for this Mr. Flint's. This account hates me. I have a full build set on my thing. I think, yeah, let me check now. What's his ER? I think 125. Ugh, what happened? Where's my ER? I'm running the wrong piece. I'm running the wrong piece. Where's my ER? I guess for overworld stuff it doesn't matter. But I need my ER back. Give me. There you go. 124. That's my normal build. But yeah, all you need for Aino to be functional is give her Favonius, give her the 4-piece Silken Moon set with an energy recharge sands and a crit rate circlet. There you go. That's it. You can also choose to level her to level 70 so she can enter your IT. You can enter your IT rotation. But if you don't care, you don't need to. She's most of the time when other characters are shilled that are from the Outcry, she's gonna be the free selectable one anyway, so you can pick up the trial build, which is gonna be good enough. But yeah, let's finish up the dailies. Maybe we can do some exploration here on this account. We basically dried out all of our sources of energy. I'm reasonably happy with Flint. He's good enough at what he does. Hey, that's all you want, right? All you need. That's why I'm doing so well on my main account right now. I'm just kind of satisfied with what I have. I don't really need... Ooh, my bad. I don't really need much more than what I have right now. I'm doing good. That's why I don't feel the need to pull from the Fur or Flynn's or anything. I know songs are so high right now. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy how much value is not necessarily in this character, but on this character, if that makes any sense. Just... This kit does nothing. The only parts that matter is this. Moonsign level 1 increase is the only thing that matters. And, like, off-field application. Oh, wait, like, yeah, there's two things that matter. This and this burst cooldown being this number. 13-second cooldown. That's the only thing that matters. There's 2 lines in this character's kit make this character worth using. 1, 2. She always sneaks her way into a team. Beyond that, her entire kit is worthless, but it works out. I need her C6 for him. You don't need her C6. I have a C6 on this account, which helps quite a bit. Yeah, he does have good constellations though. Yeah, C1 and C6 are reasonable increases in damage. I wonder if they make a Luna MC if they're giving Columbina Archon status treatment. I don't think they are. I feel like they just think that's a good out to not have to make a Lunar MC. Also, it would have happened already in the story since when else would that happen than the moment we absorbed the moon sigil into us, the frost moon, what was it called? Not sigil, what is it? The frost moon marrow, right. In the story, once we absorbed the frost moon marrow, we should have gotten new powers, no? That just makes sense. What's your Flints? C2. I said that at the start. Again, selective attention. This is an account where I'm trying to clear Dire. So I'm investing into constellations and like 1 signature support. We're going for Skirk next, and we want Inef on this account still. But yeah, I got her pretty early into C2 pulls. I got her at C1 already. I was pretty lucky, beyond the fact that I pulled a lot. But yeah, this build is mid as fuck, man. It annoys the fuck out of me. One day we're gonna get a decent Flints. How I have a better Inefa than my Flints, man. That's so annoying. On my main account, at least. But yeah. The only thing we haven't explored yet on this account is the Sumeru Desert. I wanted to keep the best for last. But yeah, I've Begone bot. Yep, they have been banned. They have been banned. There's so many bots, man. But yeah. Let's do some Sumeru exploration. Oh wait, yeah, I need to do reputation quests. Right, weekly reset on this account actually matters. I don't need to do reputation quests, but I might as well. I'm doing the Natlam ones right now. C2 and no sig. I thought it was C0 and I was freaking out how you did one shot. Oh yeah, no, that would not be possible. And I have C0 on one and take 2 shots. Yeah, I mean, that's because it's C2. C2 gives him, like, the C1 doesn't help much at all for that. Like, 0. Because it gives you another skill. Another hit on the burst, I mean. But the C2 does help. It's 25 res strip plus 50% more motion value on the Lunar Bloom damage, which, you know, considering they're already... It's about, like, a 15% damage increase. So that helps. Yeah, let's do reputation quests. In what tribe shall I approach these reputation quests? What is that looking like right now? Level 2 all around, so it doesn't really matter where I do it. I'll do it here. Already here. Do we even have these resources at this point? Probably not. I'm running out. I need to start farming these from the next one onward. It's fine. Okay. Pyro res decreased. Cryo res decreased. Wait, decreased? That's good. Oh man, they want me to play Chaska. Dendro resistance decreased. Oh wait, invulnerable to Anemo, that doesn't matter. Invulnerable to Hydra, that doesn't matter. Invulnerable to Cryo, that does matter. Ugh. None of them are invulnerable to Electro, so you might as well play Flints, right? Will you do account review? Yes, M Striker, if you're interested. I don't do a whole account review, because it's just like, you know, that would just take a lot of time, and half the time I start a review, people already, like, leave before I start, so... Just tell me what characters you want me to look at specifically. What is motion value? Do you mean scaling? Yeah. That's the term, like, Theorycraft is used for scaling. It's 50% more scaling. But that sounds weird, because it sounds like it does 50% more damage when I say that.
Quick as a flash.
Which it does not do. So I say motion value, because that's motion value. Ooh, fall damage!
Do you fear the dark?
Nifty. I didn't... Did I have the amount of fall damage there? Only one, Nivelette. We can check out your Nivelette and Striker. Sure. Let's do that right now. Ah, don't show that. Wait, why am I still in the browser modes? Or did I just change that? I can't tell. That's just ruining the experience for the Twitch users, because... No, actually, everyone. No one can hear the in-game sounds. That's not intentional, by the way. Do tell me when I'm accidentally playing the game a lot, but not actually... Oh, wait. I can't find this. Oh, 2 minute requests from me or just in general? Wow, people are using Enka today, huh? Not clearing Abyss is weird. What is that? We have Caesar R1 Nivelette. I would not recommend crowning this, but you can do what you want. 5,300. That's decent. What is the HP? 36k. So we're looking at... yeah, I'm not a fan of the crit ratio too much. You should get more crit rate. This is what, 49 plus 36? This is only 85 crit rate. You're missing 15 while you're already at 300 crit damage. That's mean 15% of the time, which means every, like, what, 6 hits? Every 6 hits, this crit damage is 0. Which kind of hurts. You would much rather have it be at, what, like 270 with 100% crit rates than here. I would definitely recommend you to get yourself more crit rate on this account, on this build. Those few bigger hits are definitely not better than getting the crit rates, getting consistent crits. But yeah, artifact quality wise, this is 7, 8 rolls. No, yeah, this is pretty good. This is your off piece. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 rolls is decent, yeah. For an off piece, could get more. Energy recharge is fine for the weapon, should be at least. Maybe not always. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I mean, that's great. That on set, that's pretty amazing. I guess, yeah, that's pretty good too. It's 4 rolls, but like one of these rolls is kind of ass, so it looks like 3 rolls. Yeah, this is also pretty good. And yeah, this is also pretty, yeah, it's a good build. It's a good build, gotta say. This is a good Nivelette. I would just get the crit ratio a little bit in order. It was a good Nivelette, though. I need my Nivi to look more like this. Yeah, this is a good Nivilette. Like, I'm just finding whatever I can critique, but there's beyond that, everything is perfect, right? But yeah, I can look at the Arlie too. We have White Tesla R5. That's the proper way you should level Nivilette's talents almost as well. Yeah, Crowned. Yeah, I mean, ratio is good. I mean, obviously, your Nivelette probably does more damage than your Arlecchino, but that's not because that's not because the build is better. That's because he has a signature weapon and she's using a 3-star weapon. if that's what you were thinking with that comment. But yeah, this is a great Nivelette as well. Clearing Abyss would require you to just put Llama on the team. I don't know why you aren't clearing Abyss though. Is the Moika bad? No, the Moika isn't bad. I feel like I could do this even with I feel like I could do it. I can clear Abyss even without using W Song Request Lancer. It just started popping. I feel like I could clear your Abyss even without. I feel like I could clear your Abyss even without using a crazy team on the second side or something. Like Nivelette with Llama. You don't have any Electro characters, but maybe just normal Bloom with Nivelette. My sacrifice Jade Nivelette cries in the corner. Yeah, I mean, you can't. I don't know, but I can't. I would play like Nivelette, Farina, Llama on the first side. And on the second side, maybe like Moika Overload / Moika Mono Pyro. Let me test that. Let me go check that out in a second. Let me see how close that is. Let's go. Let's do a little full Abyss clear. And if that looks good, then maybe I can do it even though it's Asia ping. Let me see. Just Nivelette Prim. Oh wait, I'm on second account. Well, we're done here anyway. I need to test that. I'm very interested in that clear. I've never tried just blooming. I've always been hyper blooming. What if you got some good Hydro characters? What if you just bloom? What does the clear look like? I have C1 Farina also. That adds up. That's nice. Let me see that. I'll log into my main account real quick, and we're gonna test it out on my account. And if my account can do it, then yours should be having no trouble at all. Let's just say that. As long as you know the new Pavica combo, which I assume you don't, which is gonna be the difference in my gameplay and your gameplay. Do you have Sitlali, by the way? Because if you had Sitlali, I wouldn't have to do that. I would like to do that. I made an EU account. Oh, that's fun. What is the purpose of that EU account, Nishant? I'm struggling to log into my account. I have managed to log into my account. 2B Pencil, hello. What's up? Oh boy, I'm nervous just glancing at my account. Why is that? Why is that? I'm not mean to accounts. But yeah, that was a good Nivelette. Don't get it twisted. It's just like it could be better. I don't have Sitlali. Yeah, that's why you can't play like premium. Just play Lanyan. Just to play Lanyan? Sitlali builds full EM. No crit rate, no crit damage? No. All you want from her is to just like have a shield, have the burst out. All Sitlali builds is energy recharge. The elemental masters you can just add on top if you have the signature or something. I don't know. If you have C1, that helps with the buff, of course. But yeah, your team would look like this, right? You have Farina Nivelette. That's a good core. They do play Llama. I don't know what other characters you have, though. I'm also looking at Shalona and Kazuha. Just Mono Pyro, Moika. Because I think I've cleared the team with that team already once. Let me put her off of Instructor. I'm interested in that. But yeah, welcome in, 2B Pencil. Welcome in. Yeah, just like, I hope your Bennett is built decently. Because your Moika is probably good enough. Let's just say that. But yeah, who would I put here? Striker. Who do you think would make a good character, a good slot in this slot? Who do you got? I didn't see anyone in the character selection. Do you have a level 90 Kuki or something, Striker? Do you have a Kuki Shalonen of sorts? Because maybe I just put a... Do you have Zhongli or something? Bo. Who's Bo? No Zhongli or something? Someone that just helps a little bit, but doesn't help much. We don't need someone to help much. We just need a little bit. guess Escoffier or something. You have Escoffier. We could use Escoffier, I guess. Like freeze. Generate a couple more. Oh, official is a good point. Yeah, do you have official build, Striker? Yeah, let's list some 4 stars. You got official? If not, I just play Escoffier or something. Just as to have an off-fielder. Shreds a little bit of Hydro, at least. And freezes, which might help us with getting through the shield of the guy. So, yeah. I have official. Yeah, but maybe this is better, to be honest. We need to get past this guy first, which is going to be the problem. This is your issue.
The pinnacle of excellence.
You need to bloom him to death. Hope your llama is built enough to bloom this guy to death. This is the first issue that Hydra encounters here. But it's not, it doesn't take too long.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Obviously, my Nivelette is going to be a little bit stronger than yours, but that is fixed by your Mawika being a lot stronger than mine. Welcome back, Spurge.
Silence.
Yeah. This could be your first team. And for the second team, I would play Mawika Overload. Mawika Monopyro, because I didn't see any Overload characters in your account.
Teamwork is drip. Light of the blazing sun.
Wait, am I on EM again? I forgot.
Long night and purge the darkness.
Incinerate.
Using the new combo.
Burn it. Let's light it up.
May you stand still for like a second, you dumbass? Thank you.
Wrath from the sky.
There you go. Yeah. What floor is that? This is floor 12. We're doing some Abyss testing, let's just call it that, for a viewer who I think I can clear his Abyss, or their Abyss, I'm sorry. I can clear their Abyss, but I just need to test how close it is with worse builds, maybe. Account for worse builds quality.
Wind Strider. Rev the engines.
Boom. Unless they can pull the new Mawika combo. That's what I'm saying. I would go on their account, in spite of the lag. I have Chlorine and C6 Shivers. Oh, you have Shivers. Gonna perform similar.
Bow your head.
But yeah, this is what I would try. You can give this a try, Striker, if you're interested.
For the everlasting.
You could also play Shivers Mawika.
Goose on the loose.
But yeah, if you can't do it yourself, maybe I can go log into your account and do it for you. If you're interested in the viewer Abyss. Yeah, this is working. Because we're freezing him, he's not going into his shield phase once. Look at that. Beautiful. When I try Apple Bloom Llama with Nivea, they don't have any Electro characters. So we just need Bloom. We're just getting Bloom to...
Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate.
I feel like Monopyro might be better unless you have C6 Reverse, but since you do, you're probably good off and fine.
Everybody stand. Rev the engines. Wrath from the skies.
Can I do this in 3 rotations? I don't think I can, right? I need 4. Fuck.
Going in. Wind Strider. Try and stop me. Pyroclastic
Let's see.
Incinerate.
Oh, I need barely more than 1 rotation. That's so annoying.
Burn it
I forgot
down.
that.
Everybody stand.
Wait, no, I don't. Hey, big guy, over here. A little bit less damage because, but yeah, this is basically my 3rd rotation, so I didn't actually use a whole rotation time for this.
Full throttle.
Ah! Damn, not even Cookie? That's what I asked for. Did you not see that in chat? That's what I asked. Not even Cookie?
Incinerate. Pyroclastic surge.
But yeah, this seems actually better than Cookie, to be honest, because we get to freeze the guy.
Everybody stand.
Yeah, I'm having a grand old time here. It takes a while, but We're doing fine. We're doing fine time-wise.
Incinerate!
Because this is the last rotation we're going to do after this.
Bring it!
We just want to prep it.
I'm going. Light of the
Oh, with the
blazing
buff
sun!
as well.
Incinerate!
Yeah, we had 27 seconds left, which is a lot. 25 seconds left. What the hell is that combo, brother? It's a new Pavica combo. It's easy, but not this easy. But I can't clear with this much ease. I mean, yeah, my Nivelette is pretty strong. That's not fair to compare to, I guess. But yeah, Pavica does need the new combo to make this work. My network was fucking me, so I switched networks. I see. Yeah, okay, not your fault then.
Let my name
Yeah, that's what we were talking. That's what we were doing this clear.
Pinnacle of excellence!
Free to play? No. I mean, the second side is. This is C1R1 Nivelette on it. But yeah, this would be better if I just had Sin Show here than him, to be honest. and a Hyperloom character. The second side is free to play though, yeah. I don't even have. Yeah, it's just C0. C0.
Settle down.
What is it? Just C0 Kazu on Fav, C0 Shilonen on Fav, C6 Bennett. And that's about it. Pavica is on Wolf's Gravestone, which you don't have to run. You can run something else. It's not the greatest weapon. It is a 5-star, but it's a standard 5-star. It's not very good. It's a fairly mid weapon, but it's better. It's slightly better than the 4-star options, which is a plus, right? Yeah, and we get through the shield pretty easily. With your signature weapon on her, that should be even easier. But yeah, if you have C6 Traverse, which I don't, it should be even better than this.
Wrath from the skies!
Yeah. We can do Review Abyss if you're interested, Striker. I'd give it a shot. This worked much better than expected. I owe a Nivelette an apology, actually. This Freeze Bloom team feels good. Against the second guy, which is the only guy we are struggling against. How am I missing those? What the hell? Oh, you want another burst? You fucking dickhead. He's mean. I don't like him. No, we're gonna kill him with the skill. I couldn't. Whatever. Bomb. Oh my, I play Genshin for silly. I do too sometimes, but mostly I do this. It's still interesting to engage with other aspects of the game, though. Like, it's not like I just play meta. When there's new story, I'm really engaged with the story. I really like exploring the world. I'm an all-rounder. Just, this is my best stats. Let me see if my llama is built or not. She doesn't need much. She just needs to apply Dendro, mostly. I can build your characters as well, if you're interested, because I'm pretty sure this team should be able to clear. Yeah. I love doing the Pavica combo for someone else. It's Asia server, which will make the swaps harder, but ping does not affect your performance on the character, so it's not going to affect my ability to perform the combo at all. Ping just makes it so that when I swap characters, instead of it being literally instantly, it's gonna take like a second, which is crazy long. And particles take so long. Particles take so long. Okay, yeah. Well, you might have lost the link by now, so let me just... Okay, so real question. I'm gonna read that in a second. I kind of popped a menu above it. You can hop into the Discord to find me on it, or you can just search for @Pavica on Discord. Crazy buffs for blooms. Yeah, it's not even the damage. It's just you need to get it for the crab. The bloom buffs aren't even necessary. It's just the stupid crab just requires you to have a bloom or you're not gonna clear, even with brute force. But yeah, you can join the Discord or send me a private and then send me a private message on Discord. Either find me through my Discord because I'm at the top of it, or look for Pavica on Discord and you can private message me your information. Is Arlebait, free-to-play friendly? Can use any weapon. She has pretty good options. I would say she's pretty free-to-play friendly. I wouldn't say she's worth pulling, but free-to-play friendly she is. Let's do the Abyss. That's what I'm saying. And Striker, if you're interested in View Abyss, I need your account information, which you can send me on Discord privately.
Something you wish to report? Oh.
It is interesting to me that people latch onto certain aspects of the game. I do love more story and lore exploring I can deal with. I think exploration is a really great part of Genshin. This is an English-only chat, please. Only speak in English, so I understand what you're saying. Meta who? But meta is to me the fun part. But I understand it's a very casual game. It can appeal to a lot of people for a lot of different reasons. But meta is the thing I'm interested in. I just love numbers. Here's me calculating the damage of the upcoming Durin character's main DPS playstyle. Here you go. I got him at 88k DPS with C0 Mona. You guys like Excel? In a Durin, Farina, Bennett, Mona team. And Mona's constellations amped this the fuck up, by the way. Holy shit. C4 Mona is a whole 28% better than C0 Mona here. Insane damage. Mercenaries Kinich, and he hit like 13k on a good day. Really, Pencil? How long have you been playing the game? Because, like, even just if you don't care about meta, your Kinich should be, like, hitting for, like, a 200k, basically. 100k, 150k at least, right? I find your stream very engaging, and you is not an average streamer who don't know about the game mechanics. They're casual. I love your stream. Thank you, Rio. That's nice to hear. I'm trying to grow right now. I'm fairly new. I've only been streaming for like 2 months, but I know a lot about Genshin. So yeah, I'm trying to find an audience who is similar to you, who is very interested in the deeper aspects of the mechanics. Like when I do a stream of me just calculating a new character's DPS, no one is here or interested or ask questions. So I'm trying to build that audience. So it's nice to see some people that are interested in meta stuff here. A little over a year, starting 4.8. Really? Well, yeah, if you need some advice on how to build your characters better, I can help you out with that. Meta is not fun just because it's fun. Hitting big numbers is just a very fun, you know? Like, seeing a big number happen feels good for a lot of people, so maybe you can attach yourself to that. I shall have to ban you. I have already said this is not... Oh, Memo was your name. Yeah, sorry, Memo. This is English-only stream. Sorry for PD. Okay, so the question. I have Sino C1 and Baiju C0. Which one of those two cons should I pick for the next free con? You should pick Mona. You should pick Mona, Lancer. You should pick Mona. I know you said not Mona, please. Please pick Mona. She is the best. Baiju C1 is better than Sinos. Wait, Sinos C2. I actually don't know. Let me check. But yeah, I'm still... Oh, Striker, have you sent the DM? I shall check it out in a second. We're gonna go on to a viewer abyss. Mona, why Mona? Oh, you wouldn't know. Do you pay attention to leaks? Because I'm a leak coverer. So we have some leaks about the future patches. So if you're not interested in like the meta, I guess you don't care about the meta leaks. New characters are getting buffed next patch. Well, if you don't care about meta, you don't care about meta leaks, right? There's gonna be a Hex and Circle Resonance introduced next patch, which buffs which adds a lot of characters that are currently mostly monster characters, exclusively monster characters, to the Hex and Circle Resonance, and gives them extra abilities. So Razor, Klee, Venti, Mona, Albedo, Sucrose, Fischl are getting giga buffed into being super relevant meta characters. Hello, Silver, what's up? Is Skirk good at C2? Skirk is good at C0. Skirk is good at C0. But at C2, she's even better. Meta Leak is okay. Story Leak. Oh, of course. I don't even look at story leaks myself. I want to see the story myself. My C2 Mona is useful for... Oh, yeah. C4 Mona is like one of the best characters in the game by far. Only that's why I chose Mona. Exactly. Yeah. Very big buffs. Mona is a massively good character now. I picked C6 Mona, and I'm gonna play her like fucking... like Molani, because her C6 also got buffed, so she's actually a functioning DPS at C6. Are you doing character reviews? Not right now. I'm just checking one thing. We're gonna hop onto a viewer account and do a viewer abyss. We can do that one later, though. Rudeus. Hi, welcome in. I'm gonna go check Sino C2 real quick, because I don't know what it does. Give me a second. And see if this is better than Baiju's. Because Baiju's Constellation 1 is pretty good. Without normal text hits opponent's electro damage bonus will increase by 10%. 40 damage bonus. Yeah. Like, do you like playing Sino Lancer? Because if you like playing Sino, yes, this is fine. But Baiju's is better, but Baiju also sucks. So if you like playing one of these, if you like playing both of these characters, this one will feel more impactful than the other one. Let's just say that. I want Tichnari since basically day one and always lose to Shichi. Did you not get him in the free Constellation Picker? You've been playing for like a year. Like 2 months ago we had a free Constellation Picker. My Mona is level 60 with no artifacts. Yeah, gotta build her. Gotta build Mona. Not really, but should I go C1 or R1 Arlecchino? C1 Arlecchino is better. Her C1 is a bigger amplification to her damage than her R1 by a decent margin. On top of having nice quality of life of not being able to be interrupted. I would always say her C1, especially if you have Jade Wing Spear. Jade Wing Spear is so good. But yeah, and you might eventually get Jade Wing Spear. After 3 days, New Abyss is coming. Yeah, we gotta do the New Abyss soon. It's just funny that he's playing hard to get. Ah, that's what you're saying. Yeah, that's funny. I could pour up Sino since I don't have a main electro DPS. I mean, Razor is going to be better than Sino even at C2 after his patch. But that assumes C6 Razor, C6 Bennett, and C6 Fischl. And Durin, which you might not have. But he would be better than Sino. If you have C6 Razor. Don't pull on this weapon banner no matter what. Yeah, you shouldn't pull on this weapon banner even if you wanted the weapon. Is Tirnari good? Sadly not. Tirnari is not very good. He's kind of mage. But yeah, I have received a DM and I will be logging into someone else's account. We will be starting a View Abyss. I'm going to go into the chatting mode while we're doing that. I'm so excited for Durin. I am too. He's a very good meta character. He's very, very good. I'm very interested in what... He is very versatile. He does a lot of different things. All old characters are fun to play. It's so boring just to press Q in Mawika. And no, but you don't have to do that, Rudeos. And I'm going to show you that in a second. Mawika has the coolest gameplay in the entire game. And I'm going to show that to you in this Viewer Abyss that we're about to do. Jujutsu I think much better than Sino, even at C2. I mean, he's better than Sino, but 0.1 is higher than 0, but it's not relevant still. Tirnari is better than Sino, but they're both ass. Okay, I'll be logging into your account now, Striker. Yeah, this is me. You got the right one. I need you to send me a verification code. A verification code has been sent to your email, so I may log in. Tirnari at C6 level 95 only begins to make the same numbers as... No, that's not true, actually. Tirnari does definitely out DPS's Alhaitham. Alhaitham is garbage. Lancer. Tirnari at C6 definitely out DPS's... Tirnari at C0 is basically like not that much worse than Alhaitham. I don't think C6 Alhaitham. That might have been an old situation. We have a lot of different characters that synergize very differently. Now, maybe that's actually true. I don't know, but like it's not. I think he's a lot better than that. I've seen someone clear Dire with C6 Tirnari. I've never seen someone clear Dire with C0 Alhaitham. I usually get the character I like basically no synergy. Caesar Skirk with no Escafir and Flynn's with no Inefa. Yeah, those hurt a little, quite a bit. Yeah, I get that though. You can play what you want. You don't have to play meta. I have received the verification code. Thank you. It took me a little bit. I was yapping. Okay, you're on Asia server, which means we will have 300 ping for this clear, but I think it should still be doable. Let's go here. Let's activate the viewer stuff so I can hide the UID. Viewer Stygian for M Striker. Okay. And we're in. Alhaitham sucks. He does. His C6 is good with Nahida. I hope we spread and aggravate. Yeah. We need some buffs to spread and aggravate. That's true. I can do the combo too, but I really like when I'm struggling to complete for 1 to 2 seconds to get through the 6 star. Well, that's what we're gonna do, because we're on 300 ping. But yeah, you can struggle in Stygian as well, Rudeos. To be Pencil, thank you for the follow. You shall know the pain now, we'll see. I want to get Inefa at some point if she is not returning near characters I want. Well, she should probably rerun about like 6.3, 6.4-ish. So not that far away. Wasn't here a lot. Now I have a job in school, no time. Well, congrats on having a job, Tarek. That's good. You don't have to be here if you don't have the time, but hey, W life. W life. When I started YouTube streaming, I noticed now. I started about 2.5 months ago. I started YouTube streaming on day 2. We just never had any viewers on YouTube until like a month ago. I want to build Gaming DPS so bad, but theater characters build consuming all my mats. I guess, yeah. But Gaming is really good. Okay, so you didn't get past this guy, which is the hard part. So that's exactly what I thought would happen. What presets do we have? We have Shilon in this. Okay, we don't have melt teams on Mawika, but we do have C6 Chevreurs, you said, right? So do we have any Yan-san? That's the real question that I'm thinking about. If we have Yan-san, we could do this, but without it, we need someone to stack our fighting spirit. So that is exactly why I thought we couldn't play Shivers. Okay, we have Ororon. He stacks her fighting spirit quite poorly. I gotta say, he's kind of mid at it. But I could put him on Cinder City and try, but at this point I feel like we should just monopyro it up. Okay, let me just test the first chamber before I do any changes. I'm just gonna test the first chamber and see how close we can make this to what I cleared with. Okay, I used this team on the first side, which was pretty comfy, and I used the monopyro team on the second side. I assume their builds are right. I'll just check them out after the first try. Okay. My account only has Nivelet, Lama Salai, is Tilnari Kiching, and Farina level 90 signature. Woo! Don't get her. Her signature kind of sucks, but you're working on it. Yeah. Did the Abyss reset yet? No reset yet. No, we're not doing new Abyss clears yet. As a free-to-play, Dire is impossible for me, so I don't even want to try. Of course, Dire is impossible, but like it could be some not impossible to do one or two of the bosses sometimes. You know. I did check my Kenichi's hit around 15k. I do run him with Bennett, Shengling, and my ass build Kaza. Yeah, Kaza isn't doing anything for him because he can't react with Dendro. But you can put like Janssen there, put like Durin in his teams is pretty good, so that's gonna be a nice synergy. Bennett, Durin, Kinich is gonna be a good team. But yeah, can I friend you on your account? Oh, not really. I don't really accept friend requests from unless it's like a very often recurring viewer, so maybe sometime in the future, but I don't just accept them like when they've joined the stream recently. But over time, yeah, ask me again in like a month. And if you're still there, then you can be friends. Congratulations on your streaming family is increasing. It is, yeah. The YouTube part is starting real hard. I forgot. Might need to build Yansan. Yeah, Yansan is great. If you like her, she's gonna be good. Let's see.
Silence.
Oh wait, I don't need to do this. Okay, let's see. The hard part is here getting past this. Look how long it takes me to swap characters, by the way.
By the frost moon.
The hard part is getting past this guy. How long is that gonna take? Not very. Our blooms are hitting for the same number they did for me.
Receive my blessing.
Yeah, we're doing fine. We can get past this guy. Yeah, no problem. Oh, she's dying. It's harder to dodge.
Let the world come alive!
A dash of frosting.
Yeah, this is basically the same as mine. Fuck.
Bow your head.
This is basically performing the exact same as my clear. Fuck! I keep not sucking the balls properly, man. I need to suck balls better. Dude, you're doing more damage than me somehow. You have like more. Oh yeah, C1 Farina, right? This is so free. This is so free.
An oversight on my part.
This is so free. I did find you through YouTube live too, but I'm more a Twitch stream watcher. I see, that's good. Yeah, that's kind of what the point of the YouTube is. I want to funnel people into the Twitch stream because I don't know, like YouTube has a lot of variety of viewers, but so maybe some of them will stick. Yeah, but as you can see, it takes me a while to swap characters. I swapped here. I couldn't swap, and now I swapped. But yeah, let's see the damage. Higher than mine. That's all I needed to know. That's all I needed to know. Higher than mine. Both your teams are very competitive, if not better than mine. Energy recharge. I need to funnel from Bennett's 2 thing. I can't do this. I can do this order. Okay. That's fine. Pyroclastic Surge. The crit rate on your Pavica is terrible. But it's good enough. Yeah, I need to go from her to Bennett, then to Shilonen, then to Bennett. And yeah, I get hit a lot more because I can't really dodge attacks the way I do normally. That changes heavily. But yeah, we still gotta have a minute left on this. Let's go from Bennett to this. Swap off. Okay, that rotation is gonna work for us. I wanna swap! Yeah, with how much time I'm losing through ping delay, I don't even have time to like... I don't even have time to fucking... With how much time I'm losing to ping delay, I don't even have time... I'm losing like 2 seconds every rotation, basically. Suck on those balls, probably true. Found them at the bottom of Twitch because I was looking for fun streamers. And you found one, yeah. Became day 1 follower, true. Is it just me or Spice's skin looks like a Pokemon? I am a Pokemon, yeah. This is Kecleon. I hate this guy with a passion. Yeah, he's evil, for sure. The Lightkeeper is evil. I can't play fluently in my laptop, that's why I can't. I see. I see. You're lagging? Oh, the llama died! I didn't notice. The llama died! Oh my god. I didn't notice that. Okay. It gives you some time to practice. God, I keep switching and it takes like an hour.
Off to the freezer.
I hate it. I need to spend some time on her so I can bloom, but I'm killing myself with getting hit by him here once he stops being frozen.
Lush as the moon.
Let me swap here. Let me swap back. I need to pay attention to what he's doing here because I can't iframe this properly.
Shower me with praise. Let my name echo in song.
I don't play Pokemon anymore. I thought it was just something normal. No. Yeah, this is a Keck clip.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Yeah, she died to this guy's HP sap mechanic. Might as well stay out of the range.
Receive my blessing. Strike.
I'm just gonna run away. Oh, I couldn't. But she didn't die this time, at least. Oh, I didn't even know he had that move. I've never tried to run away from him. But yeah, the llama isn't dead now. But yeah, characters can easily die off-field with high ping. If you have high ping, you can easily just, like, lose a character while they're not even on field. Because the hits get registered at a much later time. 300 ping, to me, I feel is already unplayable. But because of how strong your account is, I feel like fine playing on it. You're exceptionally higher quality characters and constellations and stuff. So I feel comfortable playing on this account. And you're building them right. I saw Fav Shalonen. I'm very happy about that. But yeah, usually I would have to do some normal attacks there. Usually I would have to do normal attacks there to fill this time. But we're losing 2 seconds every rotation there. Which is just evil. Ping is really a problem in Genshin.
Burn it down.
How is he not dead? I'm gonna have to get some energy.
Wrath from the sky.
Ah, fuck. That's me. I keep up for high ping with signatures. Yeah. High ping is just evil. Yeah. The damage is great. Yeah. It's still gonna be a struggle though. This is the chamber we're gonna struggle with. Okay, we're gonna do Nivelette. Llama. Takes me 2 seconds to swap. I love it.
Time to shine.
Frina, we might as well stack a little bit with Escoffier. We're already on the loose. We might as well goose. Is what I say. Okay, this is a little lower than mine because you aren't getting the good stacks.
Be sanctified.
I think we got a Pious pick, but it doesn't matter. This is still fast enough. Right? I just need to up the Escoffier, up the blooms.
Strike a pose.
Settle down.
Yeah. Okay, I can still do it without his shield getting up. Nice. Okay, we lost a bit there. I gotta go. I don't want to. I have a book exam. Definitely go do your your school work related stuff instead of watching the stream. So good luck with your book review, I guess. We need to wait here on the particles. We might be struggling here a little bit, actually. Maybe I need to improve some things because this is lagging so much more than I remember. 20 seconds. Oh, I didn't get energy. I hate that. God bless your exam, true. Yeah, it's just something you could do on your account easily, but I will struggle with due to ping. I'm just like losing so much time due to just not being as fast. Yeah, like there, I died on Llama, for example. I died on Llama. No one noticed that, probably. I have to memorize 186 pages to ace the exam. Well, good luck with that.
Settle down.
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine.
I was not able to touch him. Yeah, I mean, this guy? Or the other guy? Oh yeah, too much damage. Yeah, I need to do Llama first and then Farina. I need to tank some of these hits because I don't have time to dodge. So you need to just like accept some of the damage you take sometimes.
Bow your head.
Let's do her second,
Receive my
so I can
blessing
iframe this with
one
the
heart.
burst.
Let my
Free
name
up.
echo in song.
Oh, this thing. Yeah, this thing is not a
Here's
problem.
on the loose.
The problem is the second half. I mean, he's basically asleep at the wheel now because we're freezing him. Oh, did it take my balls? It took my balls! Madge!
Settle down.
A dash of frosting.
He's trying to go into
Branch into
shield
song.
phase, but I'm not allowing
Strike a
him.
pose.
Okay, I have allowed him. I need to unfill Llama. Apply some extra Dendra hits. And then kill him now. We lost some more time, but that's not really the problem. I need to. Have a great day and fun stream. Love everyone except Power to them. Thanks for being here, Silver. I need to hit all my abilities very quickly. It just takes so long. Oh my goodness. I just need to like sit here for an hour waiting for... Wait, I can book! What am I doing? Yeah, I'm gonna book. I've forgotten to book.
Incinerate!
I will be booking.
Full throttle. Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Yeah, we shall be booking. Look at that, I had some time left.
Pyroclastic surge!
Okay, 3 rotation Andy.
Light it up!
Swap! Just sitting on Mawika, you fucking idiot! I didn't get any particles from that. Oh my god, I hate ping!
Light up the
I'm
blazing
mashing the
sun!
fucking button. This is enough for 3 rotations. I can't... I hate this fucking ping! Ugh. People have the best Shalons that I probably will because the god of defense. Probably will because I'm the god of defense. I mean, you don't build defense on Shalonen. That doesn't matter at all.
Bow your head.
The only thing Shalon cares about is
Receive my
crit rate
blessing
for
the
Favonius.
everlasting.
Everything else is in her talents and her set, which have no trigger requirements.
A burst of flavor.
The only thing where you ever want to build a certain amount of defense is, like,
Settle
I guess if
down.
you want to increase your healing. Which, she already heals
Be
enough at a baseline.
sanctified.
And on top of that, yeah, maybe her signature weapon if you have it, but it doesn't require a lot. One main set is generally enough.
A dash
Ah,
of
Cryo
frosting.
ran out. Ah, I hate this game. I need to not let his shield get up. That's what I need to do.
I am
Silence.
I can't let him get his shield up. I need some more time. But yeah, once we're past this chamber, we're past everything. But this is a worse ping issue than I've had in other Asia accounts. I don't know why. I don't know why. Something is wrong here. Like, this is worse than Asia. This is like, I don't know why though. Also, my combo isn't working anymore. I don't know why either, because that's just an execution thing that has
Burn
nothing
it
to do with ping.
Yeah. Everybody stand back.
We need to rotate much faster than we currently
Full
are.
throttle! Light of the blazing sun!
Also, 80 crit rate is just not enough for Mawika to crit consistently.
Rise with the sun!
Let's light it.
Does he get enough burst energy to burst here? No, he doesn't.
Letting crazy
Wait, what the fuck am I
echo.
doing?
I'm going in.
You can book with escape.
Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Incinerate!
I really can't do it with that. Oh wow. Okay, yeah. Maybe we need to change some artifacts. Yeah, this is not gonna cut it. I thought I had it. Yeah, this is not gonna cut it then. Huh. I don't know why, but you should be doing more damage than me. I guess the build quality really is the difference maker here. 400k is about right, damage-wise, but like, it's only when you crit, and you aren't critting a lot. Archer Queen, hello.
Settle
We're doing
down.
some viewer Stygian. We are abyssing.
With one heart, we
Thank
pray.
you.
Branch into
A little amuse bouche.
Let's see.
And a go back. Let my name.
We want to
echo
get
in
this a little bit
song.
faster. We can't start without getting this faster.
The tides beckon.
Okay. We're gonna do only one. We're gonna keep the other one on the ground.
Stay your head.
Fuck! Like, that was so delayed, bro. That didn't even remotely look like a hit. Oh, you're on EM. Right. Okay, if you are, then we're gonna change the artifacts. I need to go to the toilet. I'll be back in a minute. You guys stay here. Your accent is great. Thank you. I try my best to hide it. Oh, you need to need to finish your sentences. I'll be back in a minute to finish this, but I need to go to the toilet. I'm gonna be finicky all throughout if I didn't. So I'll be right back. Give me 1 minute. I'm back. I hope that was a minute, I guess. What are you guys yapping about? Wait, did bro draw the background? Yes. I did draw the background. In class like 3 years ago while I was bored in paint. Let's check the Pavica build. Let's see if we can optimize this a little bit. 300 AM, that's a lot. Please tell me that's on a main stat. Thank God. Oh, but you don't have an off piece. You don't have an onset. Oh, wow, that's bad. Oh, that's horrible. That's a lot worse. But we need the main stats. It's so cool. Thank you. Thank you. That's what like an hour in a class that I didn't care about does to I think we're low on crit rate, so we definitely want to hop on. Yeah, we definitely want to hop on a crit rate circlet then if you have one. You don't. Okay, I'm forced to play crit rates. Or oh my god, can I get a better build? You got no crit rates on anything? Do you just not level pieces with crit rate? Can I steal this from Arlecchino? Why not overload? Because they don't have anyone to stack Pavica's fighting spirit. They have a level 40 Auroron, which wouldn't even be better than Monopyro. I'm gonna steal that from your Arlecchino for a second, okay? Is that okay? 56. Whoa, a much nicer crit ratio. Much prettier. No prior. What do you mean prior? No other electric characters. No Yansan. The only one that could sack our fighting spirit in a Overload Pavica team would be thing. Oh wait. Is there Arlecchino any good? No. I mean, she's good, just White Tassel is not gonna cut it. But yeah, this is better built. Let's see. This is EM. Do you have one that doesn't have EM? No, it's all EM. EM is good, but you should still have some stuff for attacks to killers. This is not better than this. This CV is more invaluable. Ooh, that's a really good one. I don't even want to look for the other ones. We have to run this one. I think we have to run this one as well, right? 713, 512, 319. You always get the ones. Oh, electro damage. Okay, the first one I'm like, oh, I want to use that. Nope, electro damage. Fuck you. Okay, yeah. This is the best we can do. I use Dragon Spin on Arle. Is that good? No, that's not really a good idea. Arlecchino only vapes a third of her damage. So for her, the EM recommendation is about 100 to 300, depending on the thing. And White Tesla already Dragon Spin doesn't give you much anything but that. It's okay, but I feel like White Tesla might be better. I just lost to Chi-Chi at 78 pity on the fur, and I'm exactly 50 pity. I'm wondering if I should pull for Zhongli because I want to build a strong meta Neuvillette team. Zhongli isn't a part of any... Zeristic, Zhongli isn't a part of any meta teams for Neuvillette. Not a single one.
Silence.
Zhongli is just not a part of those teams.
You poor last
Okay, we
one.
tried that with an
Right
EM
across
Mawika.
my-
So do not pull for Zhongli at all. No. No one should be pulling for Zhongli.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
You can try out White Tesla and see if it's maybe better.
Yeah.
Maybe it's not. In Vape Team, it might be good enough. Because you do want quite a large amount of energy, a large amount of EM on Vape Teams.
Let the world
So maybe on Vape Teams Dragon Spin is okay. I'm not sure. But only if you do the Vape combo specifically, which is N3C, which is a charge attack after every 3 normal attacks to cancel the charge to cancel the normal attack string, which you might not be doing.
Lush as the moonlight with one heart.
And if you're not doing that,
A
then
little
it's
moose
you know
boosh.
that's not that.
Gonna go back.
Then
Show me
White
the
Tesla would be
praise.
better.
Time to shine.
I think Lanyan is confirmed the better shield. She is, yeah. You can use Lanyan, but
down.
I wouldn't pull on this banner just to get Lanyan. You poor lost lamb. Well, it's lamb, so like lamb, but she doesn't say it. Lanyan is better for sure.
The light will never die.
Uh-huh. Everybody stand
He's gonna
back.
come back, right? Thank you. Why was she waiting there for like a second? Let's see what the damage is now. A lot more. While we have 20%, well, we have 15% more crit rate.
Incinerate.
I need to catch these particles, which I can just do with booking. So I actually can eliminate an... Look at how long that took. I can eliminate an aspect of this, at least.
Light of the
Oh my god, he hit me before the burst. We're gonna hear it much more often now.
Rise with the sun.
Book? Oh, I'm not booking for long enough. That's hilarious. I need to book for way longer than I normally do. That's hilarious.
Rev the engine.
I didn't even think about, like, that being the issue.
Incinerate. Incinerate.
Yeah, this is much nicer. Every second is worth it. Exactly, yeah. I need to actually book for a whole second. Usually I'm used to just double tapping book. Because by the time I'm in the menu and out of the menu, the particles are obtained. But it's not happening on here. That's how long it takes for particles to travel on like,
Receive my blessing.
300 ping. I cannot recommend anyone play with this setup. Okay,
Be
don't pick up the
sanctified.
bowls. That actually also might be ping dependent, to be honest. I feel like it might be. I didn't have as good of a entrance into this chamber, though.
Branch into song.
Maybe we just guarantee skill.
A dash of frosting. Shower me with praise.
Bow your head.
That's actually better,
Let
it
the
seems,
mighty
to
be
let him
humble.
just get his shield up a little bit earlier. Nah, about 120. Same thing. Bad ping ruins your life. The damage is crazy. That's Caesar R1 Mawika, yeah.
Let's light it up.
Sit in here for a little bit.
I'm going in.
Wrath from the skies.
Fuck! I'm fucking it up. Why am I fucking up the combo? That's what I'm here for. I'm on this account so I can do this combo.
Rev.
Wait for 2 seconds.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Now we're rotating. Now we're rotating.
Light of the blazing sun.
Nice. Bennett!
Light it up.
I hate this game. Like, I couldn't swap to him. So he couldn't get the Mawika particles. We should still be fine. Okay, we still can't do this. Ah, that's annoying. Can I get my particles? Or maybe they didn't even spawn yet. Yeah, you Bennett Energy Recharge is what I should have checked, by the way. I don't know why I'm not on Bennett. I'm so stupid. Okay, 3 rotations for this guy. It's not gonna cut it.
Incinerate! Try and stop
I needed this overflow rotation a little bit. Yeah, this is annoying.
That's gonna. I'm going in.
Ah, Bennett. I need to change your Bennett.
Incinerate!
I'm looking at the time, and it's gonna be a real close one.
Full throttle!
Fuck. Okay, I did it fine. We got 2 more rotations. Let's see if we can do it.
Pyroclastic surge!
This is it, people.
Incinerate!
This is the tough part.
Light it up!
Please let me burst. Yeah, okay, I think we got it. We got it. Oh my god.
Wrath from the skies!
What a close fight.
Incinerate!
Oh, thank goodness. Whew.
Incinerate!
Hello, guys. What are you guys yapping about? I was focused the whole 2 minutes. How's the cops not pulled over by cops yet? What are we talking about? Book was available on Stygian too. Booking would help a lot, yeah. It's just the particles so slow when they come to me. Freaking dandelion seeds. Yeah, it takes so long. It's really annoying. At least give us booking or give us start of the energy at the start. How has Pavica not been pulled over by the cops? Ah, yeah, because it's cheating. Yeah, true. Do you know how to check the value of one's account? I mean, there's no such, like, monetarily value. There's no identifier. Also, selling your account is illegal and Hoyo will ban it. So... CG? What are we talking about, CG? Yeah. Or are we talking... What do you identify as value? But yeah, we have cleared the Stygian. This abyss, I mean. We are done. We have won. This is the easy part. The crab is le joke.
Strike a pose.
Well, it's falling off.
Let the world come alive.
Oh, I wasn't perfectly placed in the
Off to the
middle.
freezer.
That's fine.
By the frost moon of old.
It's still gonna fall.
Bow your head.
Okay, might as well not waste that. But yeah. Let's see what we can do. Who's better, Pavica or Arlen? Pavica by like 1,000,000.
Settle down.
Yoo-hoo.
Let's at least not look embarrassing while we clear this abyss, okay? Let's just get a good start going for a decency. Let's just like just for manners. Let's just show some manners. I keep having the characters in the wrong spots.
Silence.
Shower me with praise.
Branch into song. A little amuse-bouche.
A little amuse-bouche.
The tides beckon.
Les, hi. Well, like, I guess I don't know if you were gone ever, but hi. Arla the goats. Yeah, sadly not even close. But if they were asking about how to check your characters, like, on a website, you can do that. God, this is so much slower than it has to be because my llama is just sitting there doing nothing. I was holding skill the entire time. Ah, I was looking. Dinner. Okay, yeah, this is the easy part though. We just want to get some energy on Bennett. We might as well catch the particles. We need to wait for the shield anyway.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Okay, and this shield is gone. First layer. Fuck, my mouse, my mouse. I got griefed. Okay, easy.
Incinerate! Burn it down!
Hopefully that hit. He got
Bring
it.
it. Everybody stand back.
Sometimes it depends on how long it takes for the ping. 500k on the downstate. My mouse is not letting me do the new combo. Is what I'm saying because I'm failing at clicking the buttons. No, my mouse is actually broken. That is actually a problem that I have right now.
I'm going in.
Wrath from the skies!
Forest, protect us. Oh, we missed a crit at like 94 crit rate. I mean, might as well go another one just to be a
Wind
nice.
Strider.
I don't want to wait on Bennett. I'm sorry, I don't care.
Pyroclastic Surge.
Really? That's what we're gonna do now? That's mean. There you go. I don't know why he wanted to shield up again. But yeah, there you go. 36 stars on Asia server. I'm the GOAT. Why do you want Kinich? He's mid as fuck. I guess you can like him. But yeah, there you go. Very doable. I would recommend for you to learn the new Mawika combo. W clear. Yeah. I would recommend for you to learn the Mawika combo because that is by far your best character right now when it comes to the other side. Like even like Mono Pyro Mawika is probably out DPSing any of your Arla teams, is out DPSing your Chlorine team even with Mawika, unless you do the Mawika combo in the Chlorine team. So yeah, and Striker, if you can, like if you're on a device that allows you to like do the new combo, I would recommend it. But yeah, thank you for lending me your account. I'll be off, and you may delete the login information you sent to me on Discord. I can check those out, Rio. Think Varessa should be good for my account? I mean, you can play Varessa Mawika, but I don't know. I just play Mawika. Which should be good? She's a good character, yeah. But like, I just play Mawika. I wouldn't think like she's that recommendable. Unless you also want Durin, because Durin, then you can play your Varessa without Mawika, and that would be a strong Electro Core, you know? Lots of people on Kanish. Wonder what that's about. I don't know. They like his ugly face. I don't know. I don't think he's ugly. I'm pretending to agenda post. Is this server Asia? Yeah. Kanish is iconic. I see. He's iconic. Sure. Fake hater. True. I can't even pretend. His kid is mid, but I can't even pretend. Yeah. We want to see them. I'm not gonna comment. We want to see them Mawika and Flint's. We got R1 Mawika, which is great. Double Crown, which you might as well do, because the skill also accounts for some of the burst damage. The damage you do in the burst state. About 20% of the damage comes from the skill. So might as well crown that. Smart. That level 2 is kind of irritating me though, but that's fine. Level 90, weapon level 90, it's a good weapon. 56 to 19 is a great ratio. 284 is a great amount of EM, so these are going to be good pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7. Pretty good. She likes EM more than attack as a substat. But yeah, attack is fairly low, so you do want to have a little bit for sure. This, I would guess, is about a top... maybe like a top 5 to 6% Mawika. Why it's irritating you? What? No, it's like... I have my system. I have my system, and abilities are either level 1, 6, 9, or 10, okay? Nothing in between. She deserves that crown for sure, yeah. Mawika is the queen. She does deserve that crown. Yeah, this is a better version of the other one. I guess lower CV, though. The rolls are bad. But yeah, this is a similar piece. I feel like you have a better off piece than this, no, Rio? I feel like you definitely have a better piece than this. Wow, what? Oh wait, I thought it was attack percent. Never mind then. This is decent, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 rolls. You can't expect more from an EM sense generally. This onset goblet is kind of mid, but it's good enough. Yeah, it's 5 rolls again. Yeah, kick him standard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, decent. I guess not top 5%, then top 10% Mawika. Good stat distribution, but roll wise, above average. Yeah, good. I gave it to Arla, I see. Oh yeah, but yeah, you asked me to review the other two, so that's happening. But yeah, very smartly distributed stats. About 300 EM is about what you want from Melt. Good crit ratio. But yeah, roll-wise, these two are solid. And everything else is about 5 rolls, which you can get more. You can get more. But obviously, this is already a very, very good build. I would love to clear Abyss with that build. Okay, Flimsy. C0R1, we have about 110 energy recharge is not gonna cut it. You need more than that. Like, oh wait, no, weapon. Sig, minus 12. Right, never mind, it's fine. I forgot. Sig, yeah. Okay, you might as well level the skill a little bit. I have all onset pieces, so I can adjust it. No, I feel like the build is probably as good as it gets. It's just like, I would probably put an onsets thing here and replace your weakest piece, which is your sands or goblet. I would just do that for your Moika. That's probably the best way to go. I feel like you probably have a better piece than this, because this one isn't that strong, to be honest with you. This is like basically the same thing as this. Low roll city. You can get better stuff for sure. I'll want to hit 20 ER too. I mean, no, ER is fine. ER is fine, because you have the signature. The Sig reduces his ER requirements by 12, which is a massive deal. He goes from about 120 to 130 to 110, being barely good enough. 110 is barely good enough ER requirements, so that's fine. Holy shit, she just screamed at me. Arlecchino just screamed at me. 236 EM is nice, but he much prefers attack percent, and yeah, you have a great amount of that as well. Crit ratio wise, we have about 100. We have 92-15, which is good. Roll wise, this is 1, 2, 3, 4. Very sad amount of low rolls here. That's crazy. But still, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 roll flower. Like, you have a 9 roll flower, but it rolled min roll on the crit rate every single time. It's so sad. Such a sad piece. But yeah, still, very good piece. This is amazing. Then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 rolls here. A lot of attack, which is better than EM. He much prefers attack to EM because he gets a lot of it from other sources. But yeah, this is solid. Crit value is still the biggest and most important stat, but yeah, he still likes attack a lot. So yeah, off-piece is just crit value maxing. Oh wait, no, it's not. 3 min rolls. What's your artifact luck, man? Yeah, it's just the rolls rolled poorly. No, it started as a double min roller, as you can see, Rio. So I wouldn't re-roll it. It's rolled fine. It started as a double min roller, so yeah, I wouldn't reload it. I got to go now. God bless. Mocha, thank you for being here. But yeah, this is about 36 CV. That's pretty good with EM. Yeah, that's nice. This is a good off piece. It still rolled really poorly. Your luck is really bad. Like, it rolled well, but like the roll quality is low. It's so sad. Yeah, this piece is kind of ass. Don't reroll this. Just get a better one. This piece is garbage. 4 rolls and 2 of them are EM, which is basically like a flat attack almost. Yeah. This one is much nicer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I can see this one being nice. Yeah. Yeah, I would replace the goblet, maybe. But yeah, that might take some time. What's a mid-roll? I thought they always roll by equal proportion. They don't. There's different amounts that in every... when an artifact rolls a stat, it rolls another 1 in 4 roll to see which how much of that stat you get in 5 days. Hey, that's actually pretty good luck then, Rio. That's true. But yeah, you can let me zoom in here so you can see this better. These guys have dots below them. You might be able to see those dots. Actually, if you're on the there's a widescreen stream as well. If you are currently on the YouTube short stream, if you want to see it widescreen but still on YouTube. But yeah, rolls in Genshin have I don't know if you can see that very well. I can't like move the screen, so I can't go to the artifact sides. Fuck. But yeah, there's different quality of rolls. So like a crit rate roll can be anywhere from 2.7 to 3.9 in value. A crit damage roll can be anywhere from 5.2% to 7.9%. 7.8%. So there's a great variety in how your crit roll can how big your crit roll can be. And in your case, you have 3 min rolls on the flower and 3 min rolls on the sands, which is quite unlucky. Yeah, you poor lost lamb, indeed. What are the chances of this roll? All of them are equal. When it comes, the artifact stats do not get distributed equally, but once you have the piece, all of that is equal chance. So when you roll an artifact, there's a 1 in 4 chance to get a specific stat. So all of them have a 25% chance of being rolled into. And when it comes to the distribution of those those stats, like I said, from 2.7 to 3.9% when it comes to crit rate, also those are also 25% each. Now I feel bad. No, the build is good. The build is good. For 5 days of farming, you got really lucky. Usually it takes months to get a build like this. This is better than mine on my second account. I've been farming for a month. This is great. Yeah, it's a good start, but it might not be the finish line. And I would not recommend to reroll a feather. Also, I need to remove the viewer stuff here. And yeah, we're back on the main account. But yeah, the only part that has a weighted randomness is getting the stats. Like, main stats have of different chances. Like, there's about a 25% chance, 26% chance to get like the desired attack roll, to get the attack percent when it comes to a Sans. Well, there's only a 10% chance to get an EM main stat, and that's on the right side. It's technically 20%, but like you get 2 artifact sets in a domain, so you need to cut it in half. You're lucky for getting the artifact. No, you're lucky for getting those artifacts in 5 days. That's what the situation is. For 5 days, that's very, very lucky. You can definitely get better stuff though for some of these. Also farming, but no upgrades since then. Yeah, that makes sense because these are good artifacts. You got some good stuff. True. Yeah. We got some resin, but we don't want to use that, right? We can do some more abyss testing, or maybe I can hop onto some calcs because I did want to do some Klee calculations. I have footage on it now, but it's gonna take a long time. You check my free-to-play Nefer as well. I can star entity for sure. Oh, I didn't see your entrance with the ovo, or I guess Oyo. Yeah, send me your UID. I can check it out. In the meantime, I shall hop onto. Oh, yeah, I wanted to test something with Arla. I think. What was it? Like a vape combo? I think. Nah, who cares? Let's do some Stygian clears. See what other teams can do it. That seems a bit long, or is that just a lot of like zeros? There might just be a lot of zeros. Let's see. Yeah. Oh man. Anchor network has been really like slow recently. Alright, let's look at the Nefer. We got Dawning Frost R3. That's nice. You didn't get her weapon, I seem? Did you get this before getting a 5-star at all? That's pretty impressive. Dawning Frost R3 is a decent bit better than her free-to-play option. Let me check. Oh wait, I never checked that. I checked R5. So it's going to be the average between these two. But yeah, R1 of the Dawning Frost is about 3% better, and R5 is 11% better. So this should be about like 6 to 8% better than the free-to-play option, which is quite nice. No weapon, 50 pity on banner. Wow. Don't pull the weapon banner right now. That's terrible. But yeah, that's very good luck that you got 3 of these. R1 equal to the R5 craftable. It's slightly better. R1 is slightly better than the craftable, only by like 1 to 2%. But yeah, I'm not liking the crit rates. Is this llama? Do you have Nahida constellations or something? No. So you're currently getting 30% crit rate from a thing that puts you at 77, and then plus 10 from llama, that's 87. 87 crit rate with 200, when you have so much crit damage, like you might as well get to 100 so you never miss a crit, you know? Like sure, it would be less like visual, the numbers are lower, but like I would get 100% crit rate. She doesn't care too much about it, but like, because she does have a lot of hits, but yeah, for consistency's sake, mathematically speaking, getting 100% crit rate is what you want to do once you're at 200 crit damage, and you're 100 crit damage above 200 crit damage with still like lower than necessary thing. I'll get this to 100% by getting 13 more crit rate. So pieces are very good. Wow. 40 CV with 20 EM, nice, very good. This is also just high CV, good. Also a lot of low rolls here too. Holy low roll city, what happened here? Why is everyone low rolling so much? You're a calculating guy now. I like you as a streamer. Thank you. Depending on where you put that comma in that sentence, that makes it. Wait, you did like me after I cleared your abyss, but you like me now that you know I do math? Yeah, there needs to be a comma in that sentence somewhere, or the context changes. Was the comma after the now or before the now? I haven't even seen her not critting, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, obviously she has high crit rate, but mathematically speaking, you would be like slightly more damage on average if you had higher crit rate. It's not bad. This is fine. Like, this is fine. I just would go to 100%. Like, this is a, what, like 87 300 ratio. That's not bad. It's just, it'd be a, how much better would it be if it was thing? Let me see. I seriously need to reload my Sands and Goblet. No, don't reroll these, because they're not 5 rollers. They're only 4 liners. You will get better pieces to reroll. These are good the way that they are. Just get better pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4. You don't want to reroll 4 liners, Star Entity. You only want to reroll 5 liners. Just higher chance of an upgrade. She'll start missing after 6.2 patch happens all the time. Is that really like a superstition that people have? Welcome back, Silver. Did you study well? But yeah, otherwise, your artifact quality is great. These are good pieces. This is very good stuff. Big fan. Considering these are some of the hardest pieces to get in the game, this is pretty good. Very good build. Very good build. They can't be 5 liners. I can look at their stats. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, this one is. Yeah, wait. This was so low roll I thought it wasn't. This one is. Yeah, this one is a 5 liner. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, both of them are. Huh. Maybe you do, actually. Not this one. This one, though. This one, yes. Maybe. Because it rolled min roll 3 times. But it started with a min roll, so you could only reroll twice. Huh. This one's fine. Maybe you want to do this one. Maybe on this one. And if it gives you a lot of crit rate, keep it. Okay? Because that'd be better. Let's do the math real quick. Let's do the math real quick. What is your best character? Mine? Might be my Skirk, probably. My best build character is my Skirk. And I also have C1... Yeah, my Skirk is probably my best character, yeah. Let me do a calculation of the crit... of the average crit multiplier for you. This is 87 crit rate. Let's see how much you would get from getting a perfect crit ratio, aka 100, whatever, 270 or something. 100, 270. Let me try that. 47, 87 times 2.997 plus 1. Your average crit output is 3 points multiplied by 3 point. Your average damage is average crit. How do I say this? Your average damage is getting multiplied by 3.6. Yeah, your base damage is getting multiplied by 3.6. Okay. Optimized, this would be 47 times 2 plus 299. So is this over 400? It's almost 400. Okay. This divided by 4 is the crit ratio, which is 98.25. Is your optimal crit ratio with this amount of crit value? Oh, wait, no, I said 47. Right, not 87. Oops. No, you have over 400 crit value. I was thinking that. That was too much. Yeah, never mind. Okay, yeah. -1. Yeah, it's not a big difference in damage. Your average damage output would be 3.7, but yours is currently 3.6. So you're losing about 3% damage by not having a perfect crit ratio. Which is not a lot, but it's basically 3% extra damage. Across, like, on average, I guess. I became a fan, bro. Yeah, thank you. Wouldn't believe it happened when Arla was just released. I was using her at 74 crit rate and she barely used to miss, and now even at 81 she misses a lot. Yeah, you might have just had a lucky streak or something, but yeah. I don't like anything below 100 crit rate, basically. Especially, like, when I can get 100, I will. Do a showcase after this. What do you want to see, Meowsy? Like, Skirk? I can do a Skirk showcase. I basically did already, right? But I guess I didn't have optimized builds on it. I don't think I have my best Skirk build on her, I guess. Right? My strongest character is my Skirk, due to the fact that my... Oh, you mean a build showcase? Yeah, sure. I have it on Akasha. My strongest character is my Skirk, I think. Well, technically it's my Varessa. I guess. My Oresa is my strongest build. We have... I guess we can look at it on Enka as well. It's a little prettier. Go to my account. Not the star one. This one. Vorest. Yeah, this is my build for... This is not my Versa build. Saved builds. Oh, I don't have it saved on Enka, huh? Okay, Akasha, there you go. This is my top 0.18% Versa build. It's 300th in the world for Skyward Atlas Overload. We have 100 crit damage, a crit rate on the dot, exactly 100 crit rate, 210 crit damage, also pretty. And yeah, just 30 effective rolls. We got 45 CV on this one. We got 30 CV. We got 28 CV with 15% attack here. We got 35% CV here. We got 40. We got 47% CV here, and we got a decent off piece, 11 attack and like 14 CV. Top 0.8%, yeah. 0.18%, not 0.8%. 0.8% would be somewhere in the 2 to 3,000s. This is top 0.18%, which is 300th in the world. About 230 crit value in substats, or like in artifact stats, which includes the base stats you have. No, which excludes the base stats, but includes the substats and the main stats. 230 is pretty high. My other very good build, I think, which overall makes my best character, is Skirk. A lot of 600 roll value here. A lot of 600 roll value. This is top 0.17. It's almost as high as the Versa one, because you do need to account that this one has like... No, actually it is percentage-wise higher. I don't know why it's lower than this. Oh, it's doing it the best by raw numbers, not by percentages. Yeah, this is my best build. I'm running Finale of the Deep. It's just a good weapon. I don't have anything else. I'm running a signature set, because the signature set is worse than Mario Jose. It does less damage. I don't know why they released that set. The only reason you would ever run her signature set is if you had her signature weapon, which would make it super hard for you to build, super hard for you to not overcap on crit rate. I don't have her signature weapon, so I'm gonna use the set that is stronger. As you can see, my Mario Jose-ness is not impacting my leaderboard position in any way, shape, or form. It's like a 50-50 split between new set and Mario Jose on the leaderboards. It's pretty much just mostly Mario Jose. It's the better set. Obviously, if you have the signature, it's almost exclusively going to be the new set, because you're going to be overcapping, and the higher quality your artifacts are, you are not allowing yourself to build crit rate means you get worse stats. Basically, everyone has to run this. But Mistblade is a crit set, and look, if it gives you crit damage, you just want to run Mario Jose, bro, because it's the better set. It just does more stats. 36 crit rate is 72 crit value plus 15 damage bonus on normal attacks. Normal attacks is what Skirk does. So you get like over, like, what, 72 plus 15? That's 87% of value, while the other set gives you like 75. It's 15 damage bonus and then 60 damage bonus on top of that. It's 75 value, and that doesn't even account for the fact that damage bonus is worse value than crit value. I have signature not overcapping and all undercapping. But yeah, you need to you probably should get the signature set for an optimized build. But obviously, if your build isn't perfectly optimized yet, then it's fine. But yeah, Mario Jose actually better. Mario Jose only good for hybrid? No, why? Why would it be? What? It's better than the other one in hybrid rotation and in normal rotations. Again, 72 crit value is a lot more stats than 60 damage bonus. Show damage of Skirk in game. No. What do you mean, no? What do you mean? Like, of course, you can't run this without Farina, but when are you gonna play her without Farina? Farina has no reason to be on any other team. Right now. At least. Yeah. In Stygian, I play... I mean, I can, like, see the... If you want to see, like, the biggest numbers, I guess we can play with Mona. The biggest numbers I can hit, we can use Mona. Mona's a reasonable slot in these teams. It can't be. Why can't it be? Because they were dumb enough to give her a sig set that is worse than Marechaussee? That's on them. I can't tell you anything. That's why Nivea is benched? Yeah, because I need my Farina for my Skirk, yeah. Obviously, even though my Nivelette is C1R1, as I showed before on GC Sim, C1R1 Nivelette pushes this guy to 115k DPS, while C0 Skirk on Finale of the Deep is more damage. Here you go. 137,000. And even if I just use a loser like Sin Cho, it would still be better. So there's never even a case where I want to play her together with Nivelette or something, because those teams are 110k DPS. 113. Yeah, it's kind of funny. I farmed it, let me cope. I'm sorry. Like I assumed you had a real grievance here. It's simply not possible. The other set is just garbage for those kind of rotations. It's really sad. It locks you out of getting any stacks, which is just crazy to me. It's a really bad set. I just don't understand how they released it like that. Give me TTDS or I die. I guess I might as well pick the level 21. I don't need to take the ones that are leveled. And yes, I am level TTDS. Since you got it, true. My goat. Extending the rotation by 1 second, hey, but still, he's doing stuff, right? But yeah, let's try like a hybrid burst rotation, okay? Because I didn't give you a good pieces now, I know. I've never farmed it. I've never even gone into the domain a single time. I've never been. I've never been. Even Ressa prefers the signature set. Yeah, by 1-2% actually. I also run the other set on Varessa because it's just better to do that. Can I get my Fav procs, please?
Delve into destiny.
A dash of mercy.
Okay. Catch all these particles. Okay. We're wasting a little bit of time on our rotation. We're wasting a lot of time, but that's fine. We're gonna burst this guy down.
A little amuse-bouche. The pinnacle of excellence.
Now we're fine, right? You can't do this shit, by the way.
Another star goes out. Annihilate.
300k there. She did like 5 instances of 270k, and then 1 instance of thing. Get my Fav procs out, man. Why is it taking so long?
A burst of flavor.
I need even more ER on her.
Fate is upon you.
What does my N5 look like? I hate you! 180k on Mona. Look at that. Woo! Yeah, this team is ass, by the way. We're just doing big numbers instead of good numbers. C1 Escoffier, yeah. It was my only good loss. That's true. Like, C1 Escoffier is really good. It's almost as good as a signature. I lost my TTDS there. Ignore that. God, I hate her auto-targeting. I hate everyone's auto-targeting Genshin. All of them have shit auto-targeting. But yeah, I can do this like 20 seconds faster than this. Oh, I dash cancel too early. Inverse, yeah. Calculated damage while testing it. I mean, you need to do both. You need to do calcs and then test it, because there's a lot of things you aren't accounting for in the math. There's a lot of things you don't account for in the math. Dude, do I have like... Oh yeah, I swapped her set off. Wait, we can get a little bit more damage. Maybe we can get to like 300k on every hit. Forgot. Farina is not on. That's why she has so low AR. I see. That's why that was so hard to set up. I forgot. If it was signature set, it'd be faster. No. No, it wouldn't, bro. But yeah, I never saw a reason to farm that set, because even though I do have Varessa and thing, even though I do have Varessa and Skirk, that is just not in a very resin efficient domain, because it doesn't farm for anyone else. It didn't farm for anyone else. While actively, like, only being for 2 characters, and only being, like, worse on Skirk than the other set. but only and slightly better than Varessa said. Like literally like 2%. My Varessa is also top 200, top 300 or something, you know?
Shower me with praise.
A dash of frosting.
Time to shine.
So I have no problem with that.
Written in the stars.
With getting like really good sets on these artifact sets. It would, bro. Trust me, bro. 190k on the N5. Very impressive. That's what Mona does basically. Just hyper buffs a single hit. Let me do the burst. Let me hit the big burst. Should I get Skirk? I have no supports for her. You should only get Skirk if you also intend to get Farina and Escoffier. Both of those are going to be mainstay characters. None of them are going to be replaced. Do not expect them to be replaced. I should Mona skill like earlier.
Let the world come alive.
I need to wait. Okay, we're getting the rotation started. Let's go.
Goose on the loose.
Let's see how far we can go
Decided
on his
by
HP.
destiny.
Paradigm shift.
That was less damage somehow. With Farina on Tenacity. I have no idea why. Ah, I don't think I got it. Yeah.
Shower me
God.
with praise.
Off to the freezer.
Fav City.
My name echo in song.
The pinnacle of excellence.
It's fine. I don't know why though. I should have probably... I didn't have it fully charged probably. N5? I can't hit my N5s for some reason. Yeah, no. No Escoffier. Yeah, definitely if you don't intend to ever get Escoffier, do not pull for Skirt. This is not gonna be as good as you hoped for her to be.
Come alive.
A dash of frosting. A burst of flavor.
But if you plan to get Escoffier, if you're like down to get 2 characters for 1, yeah, Skirk is a decent investment. 200k! Yay! 200k on a finisher. Goes away instantly because fucking Mona buffs for like 2 seconds. Which is why she's kind of bad. But even though she only buffs for like 2 seconds, she's still a decent slot in these teams. Just not in Stygian because, you know, it takes way too long to get her started. You just much prefer just having Sidlali here to just get a fast clear. Better investment than Moika? No. Not a better investment than Moika. But still not a bad investment. You know? Because with Sidlali you can just like do this. You can just start attacking immediately. You don't need to charge the burst or anyone. By the second rotation they're gonna have it. In fact, some of them already do.
Let my name echo in song.
Purge the darkness.
Off to the freezer. Goose on the loose.
Unlike Nocturne meta, I say from a weekend Sidlali. I mean, you don't need Sidlali to be honest, but Sidlali is a good character to have. She's really nice in a lot of teams. She's not technically a character that amplifies her damage by a lot, but she is a character that's really useful. Just has a lot of utility.
Strike a pose. Time to shine.
Mona's getting buffed, so she's great now. Yeah, Mona's gonna be real good. Mona's gonna be one of the best characters anyone's ever gonna play. I hope you have constellations on her. But yeah, Mona doesn't replace like anyone in the Skirk team because Mona needs a second Hex and Circle character to function. Mona needs a second Hex and Circle character to work.
Let the world come alive.
I did this already. I would have this already finished if I was playing on my optimal clear.
Into the void.
There you go. C3 now, nice. C4 is gonna be super big for you. Yeah. Sidlali is a very good utility. What was I talking about? I kind of lost. It'd be 215k on signature set. I mean, technically, I could also play with 1 crit rate and assume it crits every time and just stack as much crit damage as I want on her. On that set, yeah, you're right. It would be higher if we crit fish a little bit. Because, technically speaking, Marushase only gives you a useless stat, which is crit rate. Just assume you crit. I don't have Shannon, so she'll be good. No, she's a good option. Oh, we're talking about Mona's viability and thing. But the buffs don't matter for her. That's the thing. The buffs don't affect Mona. Don't affect Mona in Skirk teams, because Skirk doesn't play a second Hex and Circle character, which means that she doesn't get any of the benefits. So she's basically going to be the same for that team. Nothing will change. The only thing that does change about the base kit is a vape damage bonus. which is not gonna benefit Skirk anyway. So yeah, she's gonna stay the same viability for Skirk until we get Nicole. Maybe Nicole seems to be a cryo character apparently, so maybe Nicole. But then you'd have to bench like Farina, which is probably almost never gonna be worth it. So Skirk is probably not gonna benefit from the Hex and Circle stuff ever, but we'll have to see about that. Okay, other Abyss clears beyond my 2 best built characters. Yeah, I just feel like I don't really want to play Varessa, to be honest. Since I figured out the Mawika combo, I never have a situation where I'm like, oh, I really want Varessa, since the Drake. Because this team used to do more damage, but now it doesn't anymore. Spending all of your field time on Mawika would just be better. But her Omen buff damage bonus survival. Of course, yeah, and I'm saying, that's literally what I'm saying. Like, she's already a good slot in those teams.
Controlled breathing.
This Skirk is why I definitively say... Skirk teams is why I definitively say that Mona is by far the best standard character. And obviously she will get stupid amounts of better once we get what is it called? She'll get a fairly stupid amount better once we get the buffs. But she's already the best because she's a very viable slot in Skirk teams. Mappa Mare, welcome back. Come on.
Final warning.
Faster,
Boom.
stronger.
Get these fucking procs.
Rev the engines. Light of the blazing sun.
Did I still get it? I did, but I didn't have energy. Cool. I get kind of bored of Varessa easily.
Hero incoming. Stop right there. Controlled breathing. Start the.
I did too little.
Pyroclastic surge.
But yeah, this is the new combo. You wanna do? You do wanna play it in
Heads up. It's
Varessa
just
teams,
6 o'clock.
but she loves missing her damage.
It's just
But yeah,
6 o'clock.
with Mawika, this character is.
You asked for it. Drop your quick as a flash. On my.
Try and stop me. Wrath from the sky.
This character is very good. Unless she targets the wrong enemy all the time, which she does. You kind of want to overload them out of the range. And then once they move like a little bit, she immediately loses all of it. She's really bad utility character, man. I hate her.
Burn it down. Pyroclastic surge.
Like, Mawika is just where I want her to be. And this lady is not.
Yeah. Oof. It's just 6 o'clock.
I don't need to die there.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm just gonna lose because I can't even, like...
Hands where I can see them. Drop your weapon. Start the
Light of the
I hate that.
blazing sun.
My sister and parents came for a visit. I see. Nice. I guess, maybe nice. Depends on your... Depends on how much you like your sister and your parents. I assume a lot.
Hi. Yeah.
But you can't always be sure, I guess.
It's just 6 o'clock.
But yeah, you can spend some more field time on Mawika. Like, this team should be able to clear. I just can't because Varessa is a fucking demon child. Varessa is just a demon child. She never wants to target the proper enemy. You need some actually good RNG or, like, ungroup them or something. This is not as bad as it seems.
Rise with the
Also,
sun.
this is, I
Drop
think,
your weapons.
not the right
Controlled breathing.
Mawika. Maybe. Also, this keeps happening of both of my characters. I need the Fav proc, bro. Let me get this clear. This isn't that hard. It's just, ugh, she's so... I just rather play Mawika.
Light it up.
Because I can control where Mawika goes instead of having to just pray for getting... Also, how does Janssen have barely not enough particles, man? Stop annoying me, Janssen. What is this? Why would it, like, if I had 173 energy recharge, I would be... Why do I put Fav on you if all you're gonna do is be annoying? Do I have a better one? I do. No, that's less energy recharge. This order. Ah, official. Oh, wow. What the fuck is this? That's perfect. There. That's gonna be enough now, right? That little bit of extra percentage is more than enough now, right?
The light will never die.
Burn it down.
Can you stop
Drop your
moving, bro?
Controlled breathing.
Can anyone proc a Fav? It was not enough. I need Otherwise, I need both of them to trigger Fav, and I kind of don't like that. I'd rather only one of them trigger Fav. So then, give ER Send and use Janssen after every skill. Why would I do that? I mean, I'm already using Janssen after every skill, but why would I give her an ER Sense? That's gonna reduce her buff. She's already only at 26k, which with the attack buff is a thing. Is it enough damage? I just need better substats. I can't swap you, right? I don't even have a second attack percent. I do get to use some other pieces though. Like this. Wait, what? Oh, she has the wrong piece. Oh, I didn't even notice that. When did that change? When did that change? Oh, I accidentally picked the wrong one. I have this one. So she has a little bit more attack to work with than that. I see. Crisis Remastered Trilogy Genshin. Why do you keep posting that, Bissultan? Are you like a real person? I don't even know. But hi and bye, I guess. Attack circle with crit rates. Yeah, I do. I have a good amount. The triggering Fav is not the problem. I can reset for that. Getting enough energy with one of the Fav procs is what I'm trying to get. Let's just use this one, man. Fuck Shen Yun. I don't even use her. I don't even use her. Do you go into lore much? Sometimes. When I'm playing lore-related stuff. But yeah, I am very involved with the lore as well. I do everything when it comes to Genshin.
Stronger.
Yeah, that's what I wanted.
It's justice o'clock.
Light of the blazing sun.
I do everything.
Oof. Charge.
One more.
Look out below. Charge.
I stand against the long
Quick as a flash.
and purge the dark.
Cool.
Start. Full throttle. Wrath from the sky.
She needs 3k attack for C5? Not for C5. But no, the C5 is interesting. It increases the amount of attack you require. She needs 2.5k at before C5.
You asked for
You
it.
actually increase the amount of attack you need for her.
Let's.
Pyroclastic surge.
Headbutt. Look out below.
Because the way that her buff works is you get more attack, but that means you need more attack to have that more attack.
Drop your
You know?
weapon.
Step aside.
You get what I'm trying to say?
Start the.
Light of the blazing sun. Full throttle.
Hi.
Okay, there you go. This should be a clear now.
Coming. Hands where I can see them. Quick as a flash. Let's.
Wrath from the sky.
Red from the sky.
Incinerate.
That didn't account for pyro resonance yet.
Boost. Hi.
Okay, he only healed a little bit, but it should be still fine. We cleared.
Drop your weapons. Control breathing.
Yeah, this team can clear pretty decently. It's just you need to not get Varessa stuck somewhere.
Full throttle.
Charge.
I guess not easily, I can't say that, huh? Machine is a GOAT, 3.6k attack on VV with 185 ER. That's pretty good, yeah. Sadly, Shen Yun, even with a good build, would still suck, because she takes too much animation time. I have C2 Shen Yun, C2 R1 Shen Yun. I'm a big fan. I just know she sucks. Sadly. Hers so good with Pavica combo with her bike. I practiced. That's that simple. It just takes a lot of time. I mean, you can look at a video. My streams are all recorded on like YouTube. My YouTube live thing has all my streams archived. You can just check. I've been playing for a long time, and in that long time, I've been trying it for a long time, and I've gotten better. Let's look at my lives. Let's scroll down like a month or so. Like when I first saw the Pavica combo. Pavica? Is she anywhere in the title? Combo? I'd have to figure out which one it was. That has a preview of me playing it, Pavica. Let's see. Let's pinpoint the moment I learned this combo. Okay, I did some Abyss testing at the start of this one. Why C2R1 Shunyun sucks, man? Try D-Luke Plunge with Slide. Why would D-Luke be better than Gaming C6? I know from practice that that's still worse than Mawika in a lot of situations. Okay, I have Mawika here. What do I do with her? No, that's Melt. You need. Here, I did some Abyss testing at the start of the stream. Oh yeah, here. This is when I've already figured out the combo, right?
I charge attack 2 makes it.
Let me see. How did I play 1 month ago with Mawika?
Let's see.
Faster,
Good energy.
stronger.
Good RNG.
Hero incoming.
I did 1, Mawika.
Okay. It's 1, 2, finisher.
Okay.
1.
Okay, I didn't cancel that one properly, but I already had it figured out here a month ago. But I gotten better at it too. I could never start it from a skill. I always needed like a different setup. I've gotten better at it too. Okay, so let's go a bit further. I did it at the start of the stream usually. Like a week before that one, and I already didn't know how to play it, basically. I can't find it. Whatever. Just trust me. If you look through the VODs, you could find like me like not even knowing how to play it, like a month ago, basically. It's just practice. I've been playing it basically every day. I really like doing it. It's a lot of fun. It makes me feel like good. I can't pull that off on mobile, so I do a CD. I mean, that's worse than just doing C2D. But yeah, if you want to pull it off on mobile, there is ways to do that, actually. Need to practice the combo. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of value for a character, because not only is she already the strongest character, she gets stronger with that combo. Because, like, her best teams get stronger too, like, technically. If you play the new Mawika Melt combo, which I've only hit a couple of times on Sigurd, I guess. I guess we can use this here. I don't really want to unequip her gear and stuff. That combo goes upwards of 160k DPS. Like, it's just an upgrade for everyone that has Mawika, which I don't mind, because, you know, all the Nordkreis shield is making her, you know, is making other characters less valuable. Mawika can ignore that, because she has, like, an overload team by herself, like this one or something. That's 130k DPS. This by herself is 130k. Her vape teams, her overload teams got better. Her melt teams, not as much, but they still got better. Let me try it. Let me try the new combo in the vape team. Not the new one, the one that's really stupid. But a different new one. 3 fingers, and I gotta put your phone on your floor. I don't know if that's... Is that from the video from 7? Because then, my bad. I never checked the section out. I just knew it happened. And yeah, I don't like Janssen here because I don't have a good set on her. Someone needs to be an instructor, and I don't want to put anyone on instructor. Give me Bennett. Give me Shilonen. I like Shilonen. It's fine. Let's get her on... instructor is probably fine. I watched it twice. I see. Yeah, my bad then. Yeah.
The light will never die.
I'm not too familiar. Oh yeah. Let me do Bennett's first. Yeah. Let's see if that works. Maybe I can hit the combo in the first try. There's a melt combo that I've been practicing. A chatter helped me figure out a more consistent approach to it, which is really nice.
Everybody stand.
Let's see.
Show no mercy.
Oh wait, no, I can't do it here. Wait, maybe I can. Once he stops teleporting.
Pyroclastic surge.
Let's see. Oh, I couldn't even get the normal melt. That's annoying.
Incinerate.
Yeah, Sigurd moves too much for this combo, huh? I've hit it twice on him before, so it's not impossible. It's just not good.
I'm going in.
I stand against the long night.
Get to work.
Still not enough ER. And he broke the shield.
Papa, get him.
Light
Let's
of the
see.
blazing sun. Incinerate.
Yeah,
Ugh.
yeah.
Ugh.
Ah, too fast a little bit. But yeah, basically that. That's the new melt combo that you can do.
Fulfill our pact.
I set it up with 2 normal attacks after the burst.
Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Incinerate.
And you only get like finishers basically melted.
Light it up.
It still doesn't work very consistently because Sigurd moves around too much, but the setup is working.
You two. Time to end them.
Light of the blazing sun.
Okay, it didn't work there.
Ugh.
My bad. It's not consistent enough to work on someone like Sigurd, but
Ugh. Try and stop.
It's almost. I can almost get it there. Okay.
Everybody
I'm somewhat close. Once he stops
Fulfill our
moving,
pact.
I will be there. Let's see.
Suffer the wrath of
1,
Eastleigh.
2.
Pyroclastic
Hopefully they
surge.
come out. Yeah.
Dispel the
I'm a little too fast.
Incinerate.
I need to cancel the charge attack later. I'm canceling it too fast. I need to spin a little more. But yeah, I'm losing a lot of my belts. That's what I did on horse. You did this combo on the horse? I mean, I think it's worse on the horse if you do this combo. It might not be, actually. Because the faster one is just more melts. But maybe I'm melting dashes or something. I've never thought about it, to be honest. I've never paid... I never wanted to do anything else.
I'm going in. Get to work.
2 spins and 1 charge attack.
You two.
Yeah,
Time
that's
to...
the
Light of the blazing sun.
that's the standard. No,
Incinerate.
Purge the darkness.
this 2 spins. No charge attack setup was the basic combo for all the older teams that had some
Show
application
no mercy.
other than melt, because it was too fast for
Suffer the
melt.
wrath of East.
Pyroclastic
Oh, that was
surge.
1. That's not gonna cut it. Yeah, 1 doesn't cut it. Now I need to play the old combo,
Incinerate.
which is still very good. It's just doesn't feel right.
I'm going in. Fulfill our pact.
Please stay here.
Seat lolly.
Please attack him and not the other guys.
Get him.
Light of the
I don't
blazing
even know if she
sun.
got that out.
Incinerate.
Let's wait a little bit.
Incinerate.
Yeah, didn't get the last application because he moved around too much. But yeah, I did the combo.
it.
Dude, just hit the right target. Come on.
You two.
Yeah.
Time to
1,
end them.
2.
Pyroclastic surge.
I didn't get it. Ah, I hate it. Do you have Concert Moika? No. C0 Moika with Wolf's Gravestone. Pretty decent weapon on her.
Yeah.
It's about as good as her best free-to-play option. It's a little bit better. Like 1-2% better.
Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh.
1, 2. Let's see. Can I get it now? Yes.
Dispel the dark.
Is this?
Oh, look at that. He needed a couple more hits to get downs. That's so sad.
Light it up.
That was almost perfect. Should Double Cry when it gets better? It's not better than this. No. Double Cry is better because before the new combo. That's just what it says on GC Sim. But yeah, Double Cry is better on GC Sim now. Because the old way to play this was... the old way to melt more in Moika was... the other new combo that we discovered like a couple months ago, which was charge attack dash normal attack. Charge attack dash normal attack. Charge attack dash normal attack. Skyward Pride? I don't like Skyward Pride. Maybe the refinements make it better than some free-to-play options, I'm not sure. But yeah, the setup for this one was going from Moika to Escoffier, which is going to be really hard to set up without funneling energy to Bennett. I guess I can. Moika, Escoffier. Funnel the Fav proc. Maybe if I get the... Oh yeah, I did get energy. Double Cry I don't think is better. I think it's worse. The best team is Jansson, Bennett, Sidlali with the new combo. Not my combo that I just showed, but with an even newer one that I cannot do. And I'm not particularly interested in doing because it doesn't look more fun. It looks less fun. I need Escoffier to do a fucking... I need Escoffier to do her job and trigger a Fav, man. Let's see if we can set this up. I haven't done this one in forever.
Let's light it up.
Okay, whatever. Ignore my setup.
Teamwork is
Why don't you?
fulfill our pact.
I'm just gonna do the first rotation somehow differently. Oh wait, no, you can't do this with Bennett, right?
I stand against the
Oh wait, no, Sidlali's here. I forgot. I didn't use her burst. Wait, I need to... Yeah, I forgot the setup completely, man. I have no idea.
Off we go.
Okay. Let's reset. Let's mentally reset. Okay? This. I love that he started doing the hardest move to time anything
Everybody
on
stand,
the
get
moment
to
I did
work.
that. And I ruined my timing
Lolly,
already. Whatever.
Big Papa.
Light of the
Okay.
blazing sun.
I did too many normal attacks. I don't know the setup anymore. Yeah. I don't know it anymore.
A dash of frosting.
No, don't burst! What am I doing?
Let's
I'm
light it
throwing!
up. I'm going
But yeah,
in.
this is the double
Show
melt
no
setup
mercy.
that people are calculating at about 140k.
The skies.
But the newer combos are counting. Yeah, this. Ah, I did a second normal attack again. I hate this game. I keep doing it wrong. The setup is 3 normal attacks and then holding charge attack. But I haven't done it in a long time because it's just worse than the new combo stuff.
Everybody stand.
Super Nanaze. Can you stop doing that dash move? Let's see. Maybe it works. Maybe it works. Who knows? I can't do. I can't do anything. There. That's what you want to do. You see it? We got it.
Off to the freezer.
There you go. We got it one time. That's the 140k combo, which is pretty good and somewhat consistent, I would say.
Get to work.
It's just, I don't know. It's just worse. Hello, Hunter Duck. Hello, social media account. No, I did it again. It didn't matter because the normal attack cooldown was still in effect, but that's still ass. Also, you need a lot of energy recharge on Bennett.
You two. Time to light up.
Ungodly amounts of energy recharge on Bennett. Whatever. Don't. I keep getting a second normal attack. Whatever. Ignore that. But yeah, there's a lot of different combos with Mawika. Like, if I had to write them all down in a text document, like, I could tell you the entire history of Mawika combos in a text document. Okay, we start simply with Melt. Melt history is different from Vape history and Overload. There's a different history here, okay? I got early 5 suppose, 50-50 loss. I mean, if it adds up to above average, then it's still good. If you spend overall less than 90 pulls, then you've done better than average, which is good. But yeah, if you look at Melt, the evolution was simple. Back in the beta of Mawika, we had only very limited like footage of TCs playing them. Not TCs. Of what are they called? Like leakers playing them, and leakers were really bad. We're currently in a leaker renaissance, by the way. Currently, leakers are actually insanely good. There's one leaker running around. I don't know if it's just them or some other people as well, but they're cooking hard. I got an early, yeah. My damn phone got hanged. What happened? What? Double cryo. You didn't see that, Rio? It's only better if it's if you're using a worse combo. I'm still lying, so Meld is useless for me anyways. You can still do it. Sorry, you can still do it with Rosaria and like Kaya and stuff, but maybe Overload is still gonna be better if you use a new combo for sure. Probably probably, yeah, because Rosaria doesn't give you a lot of flexibility. But yeah, the first thing we saw is 4 CA, wait, 4 CA. No, first combo on Mawika was 8 CA. This got you 2 melts, and after that you just got a couple charge attacks. And even with this assumption, Escoffier and Sitlali, yes, Escoffier and Sitlali, that's not the best team. That's only good if you play the other combos. I've never seen like Mawika max damage combo. Those don't use Escoffier. Do we have it? No. Yeah, this is the old new combo. Oh wait, no, yeah, this is old. Does anyone have the new stuff? No one has the new stuff. I'd have to find it on Twitter or something, but I don't want to open it up. But yeah, I've already explained all of that like 10 minutes ago, but you were gone, so... Someone mentioned his new video about Mawika. What do you mean, the new video? That's the old combo, not the new combo. Also, do you mean new video? Like this one? He didn't mention it here.
Let's now say that you...
Where is it? He doesn't use it in any of these. Like, in this video? Or what video are you referring to?
Let's first...
He might have showed it as, like, this is one of the older, better combos, but not... Like, it's not in this video, for sure. But the Escoffier team that you're probably referring to... This video, yeah, there's no mention of Escoffier in this video.
Let's now say that you... Mawika gave... controller. I want to do the launch, and even if we
This perfect execution combo does not work for melt. Chalk timestamps. Tell me timestamps. You tell me.
include the... Let's it's also cut.
There are melt setups, but they don't
By
include
another.
double
Let's
cryo.
first explain how it works. Even by holding
They don't
it
need to
in
at
normal
least.
stashing stash in the dodge.
Where is he talking about it?
This or I can use it in our burst. Pavica is not, but back to the most.
You tell me. These are the timestamps. I don't know which timestamp you're referring to, Rio. God, Is it charge attack dash normal attack? Is that the combo you're referring to? Is that the combo you're referring to? Charge attack dash normal attack. Because that is an old combo that's been out for like a couple months now. Like 4 months. Maybe 5 months. And that is the combo that GC Sim uses for Mawika's highest damage combo for double cryo. Mawika's highest damage output is double cryo in this because they don't have Yansan. And with Yansan it would be a lot like better. But yeah. And this is CDN1 is the name of the combo. Look, at least someone is supporting me.
Second rerun banner coming up. I would like to give you some advice as so.
Oh yeah, Meowsy. Meowsy. I know that post. I made a little bit of a thread. If I weren't busy spreading misinformation, if I weren't busy grinding to it, I'd start posting anti-GCC propaganda. Oh, Brashel, don't piss me off. Yeah. 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 I saw this TikTok, Meowsy. I wrote a little bit about it. If you're interested in my thoughts on this TikTok specifically, you can check that out in the Discord. It's in the general chat. Scroll up a little bit. Let me just say, I'm not a fan of this person's methodology. Let's just say.
Arlecchino's second rerun banner coming up.
Only thing I'll say, let him
I would like to
let him speak this one first argument, and then that's a
give you
bit
some advice as someone who has around 250.
Okay, let's do some like psychology. Okay, everyone in chat, like think like logically here about like the psychology of human beings. He has around 250 hours in doing what?
The combined hours of playing, theory crafting, experimenting, testing, and limit breaking Arlecchino.
250 hours spent on theory crafting, testing, and limit breaking, whatever that means. That's not a thing in Genshin. At least no one has ever referred to anything ever in that way. But he has spent 250 hours obsessively optimizing his Arlecchino. Okay. Over here we have Brashional probably saying like GC Sim is too perfect. No one can play like that. And it's like, first of all, I don't assume people play GC Sim. It's just like everyone plays every team basically equally worse than the expected numbers, so it basically evens out, generally speaking. There are obviously bad GC Sim assumptions, and I point them out every time. That's my argument for GC Sim being a useful source, but it's not the end-all be-all always. But yeah, this argumenter, this person says, I don't even know who it is, because my YouTube just doesn't know how to load anything. Thank you. This person is saying that they spent 200-something hours testing Arlecchino. What they think is the issue with people's coverage over Arlecchino?
Combined hours of playing, theory crafting, experimenting, testing, and limit breaking Arlecchino. Throughout my jobless adventures with her, I've gained enough experience to where I feel confident in saying this.
He's confident in saying this.
People and most content creators will be underrating Arlecchino to you.
Most people will be underrating Arlecchino. Why is that?
This is because of a unique quirk that only Arlecchino has.
Arlecchino. In the entire game of Genshin Impact, Arlecchino is the only character with this quirk. What is this quirk?
Fundamentally designed
to
be misunderstood.
To be misunderstood
By the type of content creators who cover multiple.
By the type of content creators that cover multiple characters. What does that mean? I also have Arlecchino, and I've had her since day one. She's mid. She's good. No, she's good. She's a good character, but she's not the best character in the game, which this guy is arguing. Arlecchino is a good character. She is very flexible, very versatile, pretty free to play friendly and beginner friendly. Even though she can kill herself, but like just don't let her do that. I do think Arlecchino is a relatively good character. Sees best shush mods ban palettes of please. True, true. Like, this first argument already throws me off. Because his argument is that every single other person that has ever calced Arlecchino and come to the similar conclusion to what the current consensus is wrong. Because a guy who's obsessed for 250 hours over this character somehow is insane. 7-belt Arlecchino, true, true. 7-belt Arlecchino, so much better. Wrong channel. Sorry. Are we stunlocking ourselves today? I am, actually. Like, this video did stunlock me. If you guys want to read my like, summer... I wrote a whole, like, lot in the Discord about this. I really hate this type of misinformation because it reminds me of me. Like, before I was technically a content creator, I was doing shit like this. I was looking at stuff and thinking I was so uniquely smart and cool and good that my conclusions were more valuable than others. This is the same shit. This is someone who is obsessed over Arlecchino so much that they've like deluded themselves into thinking that their conclusions about this character that they have practiced a million times more than the average player, that they've played a million times more than the average player will, into their conclusions being more valuable. Like, he says this like as some rerun advice, as if anyone, any human in the entire universe could ever get to the amount of knowledge that he has. When it comes to adjusting your understanding of the game for new players, you need to be very careful. A new player doesn't know most anything that he is going to be talking about in this 30-minute video, and I don't even want to look at the 30-minute video. And they will encounter the exact same issues that everyone else was already covering. And never even get to a point wherever he is. But first of all, most of these arguments are bad anyway. I hate getting stunlocked. Have you tried Cryo Arlo with Chongyun? I have not tried that. That's crazy. Remember us when you're famous. Why would I be famous, Addy? Not understood it, but I know the words. There's nothing to understand. This guy's a fool. At least from this TikTok. Maybe in the 30-minute video I'd see something, but like, just based on the things that he's saying in this video, he's foolish. Just, people that review multiple characters are gonna get this character wrong and no one else. Like, I feel like, psychologically speaking, who is more in line with reality? The guy that has spent hundreds of hours calcing Arlecchino, or every single other TC that communicate with each other about their conclusions instead of just making this like video that he makes.
Please check out my long form video I made
where he
on my
calls
YouTube,
like other
link to
theory crafters who are much more reputable than him
and you want to learn
frauds.
more? Please check out my long.
Like, look at this. What are we doing here, man? This is Jeff. I mean, this is a theory crafter. Spreader of misinformation while he is actively spreading misinformation. Like, the concept of this video is just pissing me off! I hate this video. Just like, someone doing exactly something that they're mad at is really annoying. What did you send into Discord? Yeah, is this a 7 video? Where? That's not the correct combo. Let's see, maybe it is. No, it's
You've
not.
probably seen this monstrosity.
He's not even doing the correct combo. The correct combo skips the first one for more damage. Skips the first, second hit for more damage. Wrong channel, bad memory, yeah. Zyok says Xiao's a good... He doesn't say that. He jokes about that. He knows Zyok sucks. He knows Xiao sucks. But that's a good that's a good example. Like, Zyok has spent years optimizing his Xiao. He will have a much different perspective on Xiao than someone who's new, you know? Who's your favorite character? Voxin? Depends on a lot of factors. My favorite character to play right now are like Mawika and Chaska. My favorite character, like, design-wise. I like Gumming. I really like the Durin design. I think they cooked with that one. And when it comes to, like, story, I really like Venti. Venti's my goat. Check the 4th section. Okay, let's see. Because it's probably, considering the first one is already
You
wrong.
want.
Let's see what this
and
is.
another cryo applicator who can provide consistent application, such as Escoffier, Rosaria, Ganyu, or even an Animo unit with cryo absorption like Kazuha or Sucrose. In these teams, ICD becomes important because we actually want to ensure that the charge attacks are the ones melting,
that's pretty
not
good.
the dashes.
That's not better than the other
combo
team.
looks a little bit something like this.
He's not melting his bursts, his finishers. This is not the best melt combo. I'm pretty sure. I'd like to see some calcs though.
This combo is actually easier in terms of inputs than the unreacted one.
Again, you need to understand that a worse combo doesn't mean worse damage when one of the characters isn't Escoffier, who is literally only here for applying thing, and you can put Ians on here. Like, he got 7 melts though. He's playing Escoffier, Rio! Do you think a C6 Iansa would be better here or not? That's what I'm saying. Like, this combo is good. This looks good. For this team, this is probably better than the other one. Yeah, you're right. I didn't know there was one, but it doesn't matter to the argument because the one that I played is the better one than the double the thing, because it uses a character that actually buffs your damage instead of just applying some elements to hit another melt, which is just lower multipliers. The community understands when they are serious and when they're co-baiting. Yeah. Even though it's 7 melts, the combo that I did does, what, like 5 melts? Yeah, the combo that I did was 5 melts, but all of them are buffed by a better character like Shallonen over Escoffier, who doesn't basically provide anything other than tenacity. Like, I want you to understand something. Like, this combo, this team, is the same DPS as the Janssen team that uses the old melt combo. Using the new melt combos, you can get melts with just one one cryo applicator. It's just to reach the highest DPS, you wouldn't play Escoffier. That's what I'm trying to tell you, Rio. This combo, double cryo melt is not better than single cryo melt. Where's the single cryo melt? There we go. This is the better combo. Does he say that?
That can be performed manually without any RNG.
It's a useful combo because it's easier to do, as it seems, but it's not the better one. The amount of melts don't change that. I understand you poor lost lamb. Thank you. Thank you.
Solo
I'm just trying to like understand what you're coming from. But yeah, I guess for double cryo, that is the best team. Yeah, but like, why would you play double cryo when you can just not?
Teams with just one cryo applicator, usually Citlali. In this team, the combo we'll use involves a new tech. Well, it's not really a new tech, but it's melting one charge attack before Malika's burst, like such.
This is the setup I've seen, yeah.
What this does is pretty simple. It offsets the ICD.
I'm not using it, but it's probably
allowing
better, yeah.
the first hit after Malika's burst to not
finisher.
react or apply
You want to
pyro
react the
immediately.
finishers,
This
which are the
shifts
goats.
timing so that all 4 melts during the burst buff window land on finish.
He's doing it with a charge attack before the burst. I'm doing it with 2 normal attacks on Citlali. Both of those setups work.
Finishers, which have
But this
the
is
highest
basically the same
multipliers.
combo.
And that, of course, gives you an increase. The complete setup looks a little something like this.
Yeah, there we go. 6 melts. Classic.
So that all because
Very
burst
good.
is pretty simple. It offsets.
Streamer, what do you think about Varka? I mean, we don't know anything about Varka, but I think he's a cool character. He's a pretty fun guy. No, he's obviously not going to be physical, because why would they make a physical character that doesn't take advantage of the superconduct reaction by himself? Mawika with Bennett. Everyone should be using Mawika with Bennett. GP Keep, what are we rage baiting for?
Allowing
Is this
the
a new
first
tactic?
hit after Malika's burst to not
This combo melts every finisher, which is much more damage than the normal charge attacks.
react or apply pyro immediately.
Not Sucrose? Why would you use... Bennett is the... GP Keep. Bennett is the best support for Mawika as well. Of course, I guess Citlali is technically, but after that you need Bennett. Bennett is in every single one of her teams. If you're playing Mawika Melt, you're playing Mawika Bennett Citlali. If you're playing Mawika Vape, you're playing Mawika Farina Bennett. If you're playing Mawika Overload, it's Mawika Janssen Bennett. I guess in Overload you wouldn't, actually. In Overload you probably play Fischl for application for off-field. But you could probably slot in Bennett somewhere there. But no, GPK, Mawika loves Bennett. Whoever told you she doesn't, lying to you. Let me Cobra, I have a random song of Broken Pines. I don't know, want to use C6 Razor beneficial. Well, C6 Razor is gonna get big Giga buffed next patch, but not the physical one. The Pyro / Electro damage one. Wicca Gene, Sucrose, and Sidlali. Pop that Gene out of here and put Bennett there, and your team does 70% more damage. I use Sidlali as a main damager. Well, that's a little... I wouldn't do that, but you can do whatever you want.
This
yeah.
shifts the timing.
Is
After
this 6
Mawika's
melts?
does is
Let's see.
pretty simple. It offsets the ICD, allowing the
exactly. That's what you want to get. And 2 normal attacks Sidlali get that as well. So is this combo worse than mine or better than mine? Let's see.
first hit
1,
after Mawika's burst to not react
1,
or apply Pyro immediately. This shifts the timing
2,
so that all 4 melts during the burst buff window
4.
land on finishers.
It's more
which have the
consistent
highest
though, for
multipliers.
sure, right?
And that, of course,
5
gives you
yeah.
an increase.
No,
The
5
complete
now,
setup
right?
looks a little something
Is it
like
6? I
Supplier.
keep not
After
paying
Mawika's
attention. I
does
want to
is
count the
pretty
melts.
simple. It offsets
I have an
the
800
ICD.
KO burst. That's pretty good. I don't know where, but I guess there's domains for that. Yeah.
allowing the first hit
Let's
after
see.
Mawika's burst to not react
1,
or apply Pyro immediately. This shifts the timing
2,
so that all 4 melts during the burst buff window land
3,
on finishers, which have the highest multipliers. And that, of course,
4,
gives you an
and
increase.
5. Yeah,
The
5
complete
melts.
setup looks a little something like this.
Yeah. The combo that I did, I have a video on it on my YouTube. I think might be doing slightly more damage, but it's less consistent, of course. This is a good combo for consistency. I like this video. This video is showing some very good, consistent combos. But we're talking about, if you're talking about max damage, these aren't necessarily the highest combos. But we were talking past each other in that regard. As Mawika probably C2 looks at her, I mean, that might just be the domain either. Whatever. I don't care about the damage numbers. I'm looking at the combo. I posted about this combo a while ago. Here. To come out a little bit faster. And there's no real way of like making that happen. I'm pretty sure. It's just like a pingy thing. Boom. I do charge attack, dash, cancel into charge attack into finisher, and then do a couple finishers. That's doing the charge attack that he does before after to get the charge attack buffed. Yeah, I got it. Boom. 4. Boom. Oh wait, was it 5? Boom. Where's the 5th melt? Let's see. I'm pretty sure. It's just like a pingy thing. 1, 2. Wait. 2, 3. Yeah. 4. Yeah. 5. I got it. Boom. Wait, 6. I'm miscounting again. Why do I not know how to count? 1 charge attack melts. 2. Yeah. 3. Yeah. 4. I got it. Boom. 5. Boom. 5 melts. Also 5 melts. The same amount of melts, just doing the charge attack afterwards, which is less consistent and not worth using. This is a good setup. I kind of forgot about that setup. Let me try that one a bit. But yeah. Who said that the domain was used? It was Skara. Yeah. I mean, I just know what the damage numbers of these characters are, so I know that she can't hit that without a little bit of extra work, you know? She needs a little bit extra to get to that number. But yeah, I hate this video. I think all the arguments in this video, except for one, are completely fraudulent, and you can read up on that in the Discord if you care. Well, let me just test that charge attack before the burst. Maybe that's a little bit easier to set up. Because I've been struggling. Like, spending that filter on Sidlali is kind of annoying. And also, I feel like I'm losing the Bennett buff. Let me try. But yeah, I wanted to talk about the history of Mawika combos a little bit. I can hit 400k outside of the main, but that's almost half. That is half. That's still not very impressive. Like, if you spent the same amount of effort into... I mean, I guess it is impressive for Sidlali, of course, but, like... It's just... You know... Like, that is not, like, an argument for why that's good or something. It's not low damage, it's just, like... It's kind of whatever. How does the new combo fare in their melt teams? It is used in every single one, in the best possible scenarios, but people are struggling... People are currently, like, looking for better setups. So this is one of them that I've seen, I guess. Before, but never tried myself. Let me see. How consistent is this? That's a good idea. Let me try that. It is C0R1 Sidlali. That makes sense, yeah. Let me try this. Let me get Escoffier out of the team and put Shilonen back. Let me do Shilonen before Bennett. I don't know why I feel like it. No, I should do Shilonen after Bennett. Let me try that. But yeah, the video that you linked me, Rio, is very good. I like the video. Showing people like accessible combos is more useful than inaccessible, crazy combos.
Fulfill our pact.
Now that's a real player.
Papa! Pyroclastic surge!
I didn't get it.
And purge the darkness.
But there were some setup issues anyway. Wait, maybe that requires your Sidlali to be full energy.
Let's light it up.
I'm not sure. Maybe it does that.
Teamwork is dream.
Let's see.
You two.
Time wrath from the skies!
Oh wait, no, I didn't want that. Fuck. But there's the million damage that I was talking about.
Incinerate!
If you delay your rotation, you can do that too, I guess. But it's in all of her new best combos as well. It's hard though. But the easiest 7 one was very complex for my brain. Is that so? I thought his video was pretty good. But hey, yeah, whatever gets you to the finish line, which is just, you know,
I'm going in.
getting this combo off in practice. Whatever gets you to there
Dare you?
is what you
Light
need.
of the blazing sun!
There's a lot of different setups. What I can confidently say though is that the double cryo one does less damage than the consistent consistent single hydro one. That's the only point I was trying to make. Not anything else. But yeah, I didn't even know there was a double cryo optimization because there was no need to make one.
Eat Papa.
Pyroclastic
That was bad.
Incinerate!
That was bad. I didn't use the...
Incinerate! Incinerate!
Can you get into the skill and instantly do a charge attack without,
Rise with the sun!
I guess, without doing the
Incinerate!
spin thing? Ugh. That's annoying to do, the spin thing. What to do?
Light it!
Also, I wish I had a proper way to test shit. I hate this game. I can't wait for Miliastra Wonderland to let characters into the game. Into it. Let me see.
Suffer the
This
wrath
swap. Oh, he didn't even have thing. He just had pyro on it
Try
already.
and stop me! Wrath from the skies!
Oh, but you need to keep the skill for that, no? Oh wait, no, you need to still be in a skill state. Well, I have no crit damage or crit rates with Caesar, Shalom, and no Bennett. No other res shred. And
The light will never die.
I have no crit damage or crit rate. I don't know what you're trying to say, TL Pixel. Are you trying to say people are underrating underrating Sidlali main DPS?
The light will never
Because they're not. It's a bad idea, but you can do it for fun.
Everybody stand. Show no mercy. Chef. See Laline. Eat Papa. Get.
Oh, he teleported out of the application. Yeah, this guy's too annoying. Let me fight the Hera or something. No, I can't fight the Hera. I guess I could fight the Hera. But I don't know why I'm even fighting him. Moves too much. Just don't break the shield, bro. It's fine. We're not checking the damage. I don't like when people say they have no luck with artifacts. Because artifacts has never been about luck. Artifacts is about, like, how long you try. It always has been.
Suffer the wrath of the
Pyroclastic surge!
How did you dodge the application?
Incinerate!
Ooh, yeah. Okay, where do we go? Boom,
Let's
boom.
light it up.
Let's try this again.
Everybody stand.
Not enough.
You two.
Okay, let's try this.
Light of the blazing sun!
Maybe I'm doing something wrong with the setup?
Incinerate!
Fight the baby goat. Yeah, but I still need to get energy on that one. You can't, like, retry with full energy, right? Why you call it a baby goat? Do you not know what a capybara is, Rio? Baby goat is a funny thing to say. It's a capybara. Yeah, I can't do it in Abyss either. Man, just give me a testing room, Hoyoverse. How hard is it to do? It really isn't hard at all. They just don't like people getting better at the game. Because if you just suck, you don't have to... You don't have to pull constellations or weapons anymore. Let's see.
Suffer the wrath of
Wrath from the skies!
I'm not getting it. Maybe I'm setting this up wrong. I've been playing since 2.7. My highest CV piece is 40.7 CV. My second highest CV is... well, how many artifacts do you farm? Because when I say I'm farming artifacts, that means the only domain I'm visiting is that. Like, that's not bad luck. statistically speaking, that's literally impossible, TL Pixel. If you've been like farming like the average amount the normal people, not normal people, but like that end game players farm. Like end game players spend like at most, if you play every day or like play like 5 out of 7 days a week or something, and you spend no more than 1 week or two, no more than 2 weeks building a character's talents, things and stuff, and you don't get that many new characters. So like in a patch cycle, you get like 1 new character you build, and then you have like another 6 weeks or like another 5 weeks of where you can like where the optimum thing to do is artifact farming. So like, are you farming artifacts for 5 weeks or are you doing something else? Maybe double cryo strat was just made for this combo kick W. I feel like they probably figured that one out just to show double cryo. It seems pretty easy to set up, but yeah, it's just worse because double cryo will give you less buffing. I mean, it would be interesting to find a good combo if there was an equivalent buffer to Jansan and Shilonen that was a cryo character. That would be interesting, that applies off-field. That would be like a conversation we could have, but right now the cryo character is Escoffier, which just doesn't do anything for that team, to be honest, buffing wise. So it's just better to like just stick to Shilon and Jansan. Does Jean and Geo travel enough for the Fatui difficulty 4? I mean, yeah, you can just shoot her up. Yeah, you can do that on difficulty 4. I used up all my resin artifact farming every day for the last 2 years. Then you're lying to me, because either you don't know what artifacts are good and worth leveling, or you're just doing something wrong, because that's literally statistically impossible. You're either lying to me, or you're stupid. And I hope you're lying to me. There's no such thing as playing for that long of a time and not getting more than 140 CV artifact. Every day for the last 2 years. Yeah, I'm certain. Yeah, difficulty 4, you can use Jean. Like, if you said 50 CV, I'd be like, yeah, for sure. Because I don't even have a 50 CV piece. Those are, like, quite impossible. 40 CV is very doable. My second highest being 30 CV is just a damn lie. Like, that's just lying. You're lying to me. You're either lying to me about that or lying to me about something else. I don't need to even check. 2 years is a very long time. Most I can say is 2 months and you got good pieces. Within a month, you should be able to get like at least 40 CVPs. It should happen more frequently than that too. You must be like leveling really bad pieces if that were the case. But yeah, difficulty 4, you can just solo it with Jean. You don't even need Geo Traveler at all. As long as your level is close to her, so maybe it's not working for you because your Jean isn't level. No, I did it with level 20 Jean on my second account. Maybe they fixed it. I'll check. Menacing, yeah. For menacing difficulty, you can just use Jean. Just do this. Do this like 6 times. Do double to keep her in the air. Get the skill.
Go as one.
Yeah. Sometimes she's gonna start attacking. Yeah. You don't want you don't want her to attack. But she will still do it sometimes. Throw her around a little bit. Show who's boss. I need to find a moment where she isn't attacking. Because she can only be thinged if she's currently if she's not attacking. Yeah. You can do this.
Go as one.
Into the wall. Oh, she's still gliding. Okay, whatever. Oh, she didn't get enough from that. Just go into the wall. Are we gonna kill her with physical? Like, I can't... Okay. She doesn't want to die. Go into the wall! I'm trying to be funny! I give up. Fuck you. Sorry for being funny. Stupid idiot. Get out of here. C1 helps a lot. I do have C1, so C1 does help, but it's not necessary. I've done it with C0. And level 20. I've done it with a level 20 C0. Just needs a little bit of practice to know when to dodge the attack so you don't get killed. I think you can perma her technically, but I didn't know the setup. I like Jean, that's why I built her. Yeah, that's nice. She's pretty funny. Jean is a pretty funny character, but they're gonna basically just disable fall damage at this point, right? They hate that. They hate that people get to play just a Abyss, I guess, because one side is just Jean. Level 2 onto alt, yeah. Right there. He's right there. But yeah, yeah. I get pieces of crit rate damage, but it keeps going into the wrong stats. Well, you should be getting enough. Like, I wouldn't even know how to count in the same amount of time how many 40 CV pieces / 30 CV pieces, because you're already saying you haven't gotten more than 2 30 CV pieces. I get those, like, look at my recent history. Let's look at the recently leveled artifacts, which I don't really level a lot of artifacts right now, because I'm not farming for anything. But, like, right here, boom, already. This is a 30 CV artifact. This is 26, this is 6. That's 32 CV. Like, I don't know, like a week ago or something. And I've saved more pieces, I just, like... And I haven't even been farming for the last entire week. Because I've been leveling talents. Like, this is not even... Yeah, this is 28. This is not there yet. This can't be. Like, the only pieces I save, basically, are things that get to 30 CV. Like, how are you farming so poorly that you can't even get that? I just don't understand how that happens. There you go. Another one. 32. Pyro damage goblets. I don't know, like, a month ago. When I was still farming this. Not a month ago, like 3 weeks ago. No, 2 weeks ago. This was during this, I think. No, it might have been before that. It might have been a month ago. But yeah, it's just like statistically impossible for that to be the case still. I can't believe you. I also have all but 4 standard characters and I have 1 limited character and no standard banner for 5-star polls. That's not physically possible. Why do you keep lying to me? I mean, I guess you could have picked them for free every year instead of playing the game. I guess that's possible. But if you mean just pulling on the thing banner, there's a guarantee. Like, you're just lying to me again. I guess, like, I guess missing information rather than lying. Maybe it's confusing CV with HP. I don't know. Maybe they think CV only is one of the crit stats. Oh, maybe you think CV means crit rate plus crit damage. It's crit rate times 2 plus crit damage, Teal Pixel. Maybe you don't know that. You got that one, yeah. Do you just log in to get the new character every time? The yearly character? That's pretty funny. Yeah. It was 2 of the yearlies plus 1 standard banner loss, 1 win, and then another loss, right? That's 4 standard banner characters. And 1 limited character. Is that the rotation? That's pretty funny. I don't know. I like miscounting CV because there's something wrong there. Wait, okay, then you're just lying to me. When's the last time you checked the amount of CV pieces you have at 30 plus? I guess. Go look through it again, maybe. But yeah, I think we're done for today. We've been here for 5.5 hours. I generally don't stream for more than 5 unless we got something going on. And right now we do not, so I think we're done for today. I'll be back tomorrow again. I'm not sure what we're going to be doing, because it's Genshin. Maybe do some Miliastering, because I haven't Miliastered in a while. I hope they've added a couple new games of people that have been making new games. But yeah, we're done for today. Thank you guys for watching, and I'll be here back tomorrow, same time as always. Bye!